Hello. Hi guys, it's me. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's well. Hi Valens, hi Sprouty, hey Morgana, hi Mogs, hi Craig, hey Ben Amazing, hey Holy, hey Shady, hi Nevo, hi Etador, I hope you're having a lovely holiday. Hey Raceman, hey Hugo, hi Weeze, hey Deacon, hey Andra, hi Becca. Hugo, thank you for the 15 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Hey Kanky. Is everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hmm. Oh. Oh. I think we need to play Viv at a point where we're just fucking sick of people making shitty jabs at her. Cause this fucking sucks, right? So I understand what happened between Hayes and Peters was fucked up and shitty and shouldn't have happened, right? The conversations just shouldn't have happened until later on. But like, she has an issue with High Command creating SOPs. High Command had an issue with the air fucking certification. So I told her what the issue was and I said, sort out a fucking SOP for it. And then I'll get back to you. And we did it that way. And she's just like, it's a High Command SOP anyway. A part of me really wants to say to Hayes, hey, you still want to give it up? Because I'll fucking take that shit. I will take that shit off of you and give it to somebody else who is more interested in it. I also think we're going to reply with, hey, if you've got something shitty to say to me as the bad guy, say it to my fucking face. Because this is a shit jab. Like, that's a jab. And I think we need to start playing Viv as, like, done with that fucking shit. Because it's constant. Like, it's actually constant. There's always something that people aren't happy with, and that's just the nature of being a fucking human, right? But for it to always come back on Viv, nah. Fucking nah. Hey SP, thank you so much. I appreciate you. No, it's not. It's not hay fever, Holy. It turned into flu. Yeah, I don't even think it was a cold with the symptoms that I had. I think it was the flu, which fucking sucks. So as you can tell, guys, I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming. I can't sit around doing nothing. I just can't. This fucking sucks, man. Yeah, my voice is fucked. I think on Friday, I do think I was suffering with hay fever, but I think the moment I started shivering was like a sign that it was a bit more than that. I thought I was shivering because I was tired, which I do occasionally, but No, I got sick again for the second time this month. And I've had over half a week off again. Oh, we can collect paycheck today. We should go collect our paychecks. Yeah, I think people are just being like, I feel like that is a really shit jab from Hayes. Nope. Now, what will more than likely happen is Hayes will still continue to act like the victim, but we're not going to give a flying fuck. We tried. Yeah, shit wasn't the way that she would like it to be, but guess what? Sometimes things fucking happen that are frustrating. That is fucking life. Especially when it comes down to bosses. Again, that's fucking life. Like, who realistically likes absolutely everything that their bosses do and every decision that their bosses make? I think people forget sometimes that it's a hierarchy rather than a fucking commune. And instead of taking fucking Air Lead's fucking job, I tried to mediate between the two, and I did that. And yet it's Viv who will get the shit end of the stick because she's the one that opened that communication. And it's fucking vile, and it happens across everything that everyone ever has a problem with. Viv then goes to have the conversation with the people who have caused the issue, gets the shit end from them, as happened with the conversation between Peters and Viv. Viv then goes back, because she's trying to fix things, goes back to Air Lead, Hayes, and discusses things with her. She says she's going to talk to King. She talks to King, she puts an SOP in, and then she's still giving Viv shit. What? Like that sucks. To be the one to try and, like, improve things, like, yeah, we might fail, but we're trying, right? And then to be the one that gets shit from both ends, that fucking sucks. And there's only so much that Viv can put up with, and I think she reached the limit. It's tiring. Like, it's stupidly tiring. Like, people are being really fucking immature about shit at the same time. Like, it just brings me back to that first fucking meeting that Viv had when she was High Command, where Bruce and members of High Command spat their pacifiers out, spat their fucking dummies out, and had a fucking tantrum. Because High Command made a decision without their input. Because they believe that it's a fucking commune. Wild. I think we're going to play Viv Done with that. I also think it fits because my voice. No matter how we talk to someone, we're going to sound pissed off. Give me one sec. But amazing, I just hydrated. I'm gonna struggle today with my voice, but I think it's fitting because, yeah, no matter what I talk to someone about or how I talk to them about it, we're gonna sound pissed off more than normal. I'm a British person who's sick right now. We're fucked. Everyone's gonna think we're so pissed off. And that's okay. I don't give a shit. We'll lean into it. We'll play Viv fucking pissed off, huh? Who gives a shit? What is happening in here? Why are none of those signs up? Hello?
Hello, how are you?
Sorry, what?
I said, how are you?
Oh, I could be better. I could be better. I'm losing my voice.
Oh, that's not good.
Could I get some food, please? Could I get, like, 4 combos, please?
4 combos, no worries.
Thanks.
There you go.
Thank you. Only 2.5 weeks left for this term. Bro, I'm under the impression as well that, like, Ventura's got on with everything because he doesn't want Viv to see, like, how shit everything was. Like, I feel like the stuff that we wanted doing has taken so long to get done that it's now the end of Viv's term. Like, Viv realistically only got 2 months, right? Because she got picked so late. Because McNulty also got picked so late.
Here you go.
Thank you. You have a great day, okay?
No worries. You too.
Thank you. So we wanted, like, specific things doing, and apparently it's just taken fucking forever, and it's Ventura chasing everything up, and I feel like he's done it so that we don't see how bad fucking Shift 1 actually is. Like, it shouldn't have taken months to get to the point that we're fucking at. It really shouldn't have. Like, I wonder if they've made a decision on Sergeant. Like, at the end of the day, it's their fucking decision, it's their shift. I don't give a shit. Both people that were interviewed were given the okay. I wonder if they've even made that decision. And I know I've been off sick. I know, right? But I did also say, hey, if you've got any issues, let me know. Like, if you need anything, let me know, you know. McQuillan was promoted. Like, I wonder if a sergeant got promoted. And I bet it fucking didn't. And what it's gonna look like is that we've done absolutely fucking nothing whilst we've been Undersheriff, but we've been deliberately held back by the fucking status shit. And I think we're gonna have that conversation if I'm around today. We'll have it today, but it depends on my voice, honestly. Oh, we were supposed to go and get the fucking paycheck. We'll go do that now. See illegal real quick. I'm very tired in like an era of like PD where it's been nothing but change constantly, which yeah, hasn't always been for the best, but whatever, it is what it fucking is. That people are still like having fucking grown ass tantrums about it. Like, I'm so tired of that. Like, trying to help people get along. I don't think we'll be doing that anymore. I think people expect way too much of Viv, and it sucks. Oh, we're fucking stuck. Shit. Will Viv stay up in BCSO or back to LSPD? I don't fucking know. With the way that LSPD have been, and especially with the way that they've been with Viv, I don't see why she would go back to LSPD. You know? Why would she do that? Like, it's funny, that, like, Viv does the least in terms of being out there and shitting across other people. There's people that do far worse. Yeah, Viv is seen as the worst fucking one, or treated as the worst one, because nobody has the balls to actually speak to who they have an issue with, and therefore just take it out on Viv. Like, they dump everything, literally everything, on Viv's lap. I think we're tired of it. I'm fucking tired of it. I'm fucking tired of role-playing the same shit over and over. Alright, let's go see how small our fucking paycheck is. Time to create a clown character. Nah, it's just really shit that Viv gets the fucking shit end of everything. Of literally everything. Viv is EMS? Viv isn't leaving PD. She's just not gonna be a fucking sponge for people's fucking tears anymore. Like that was just uncalled for from Hayes, in my opinion. But she chose to fucking send it. Like the fact that she wrote that and chose to send it shows that she couldn't give a shit about the fact that Viv tried. So okay, that's fine. It's like, thanks for letting me know, but next time do it to my fucking face. Yep, that's the parking spot. We're good. $98K? Ooh, that's not good for around 3 weeks. I mean, we were off sick twice. But shit, that's bad. What are we sitting at now? Ugh. Oh, my heart. Pay is really shit, man. Oof. Wait, did all my fucking... Wait. All my trees died. Oh no, all my saplings died. Shit. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. I don't know how my voice is gonna fare today. I really don't. I really don't know how it's gonna do. Ah. Good morning. Ah.
Ah.
Oh, we haven't seen Perry for a while. Right. All right. one. Oh my god, my gun is almost dead again? What? Let's keep these on us, actually. Where did our advanced repair kit go? What the fuck? Really? Our advanced repair kit just fucking died? Bro. Jesus Christ. We've been off since like Friday was our last day, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We've been off for 4 fucking days? Okay. I'll just spend another hour trying to find another one. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Am I ready for GTA 6? I'd love to see GTA 6. I'd love to. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing by that point in my life. Hey Rox, how's it going? Would you cause gang wars with me if I log in? Where the fuck? Wait. Guess we'll take that. Uh, Actually, that way. I think we've got everything. Even my watch is still intact. Like, how did my advanced repair kit die before my fucking watch did? That's so weird. Very nice. Probably still be sick. Shut the fuck up, man. Please. Do you know what I'm pissed off about the most is that so many people told me on Friday to get well soon, and I was like, guys, it's just hay fever. It's just hay fever. Everything's fine. It's just hay fever. I'm gonna be fine. And then I got real sick, real quick. This is fucking annoying. Little immune system. I spent 4 years catching nothing, man. 4 years catching nothing. Never even had COVID. And I worked in healthcare, man. I worked in fucking healthcare. Oh, and like fucking lived at work for like a week straight, like over and over, and I never caught anything. The people that I worked with had it, but I never caught anything, and now all of a sudden, it's it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think something odd is going on. I think the tunnel, it was a ploy to lower my immune system so that I spend more on pharmaceuticals. Oh my god, the brain tunnel was installed by Big Pharma. Oh god. Oh god. What am I looking for? Fucking repair kits, man. I got the vid from going to TwitchCon, and you didn't even go to the event. Ha! Oh, I shouldn't laugh. But oh shit, that's bad. That's what the fuck? Hang on. I'm very confused. Does this look different? Oh. Yeah, it does. Ooh. Oops. But you were also sick once every 5 to 10 years. Oh, it was just your time. It's just your time. I see. Ooh, what is this? We have drones now? What? Ooh, okay. Let's buy them. Oh. I need tourniquets. Okay. Sprouts, you wanted to see. Did you not ask for the brain tunnel without 5G? Rookie move. Hey, Wispen, thank you so much. I feel okay. It's just my fucking voice, honestly. The fact that like a couple weeks ago I completely lost my voice for like a week, and then this now too is crazy. I've never drank so much in my life either. It's not that I haven't been taking care of my voice box. It's just just a thing. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Oops. Oh, let's go to the office and read the MDT. Oh, I think as well, actually, hang on. Let me just double check something real quick, guys. Nikes, are you still here? Did you do those keys or not? For the dispatch. Where are they? Shit. I got tagged somewhere, now I can't fucking find it. Oh, I can see it. I see it. Did you do the keys for the dispatcher or no? Do you want me to do it? We got tagged yesterday, but I don't know if you've been in since. Trigger's dead? No, okay. What? Don't make me laugh. Okay, that's not how... Alright, so I'll take it as a no for the keys, so we'll get that sorted now then. I just can't fucking... Give me one sec. I think I need to set up his staff profile too. Not even seen since Viv High Command. I know, man. Crazy. Crazy. Viv gets High Command, Treg disappears off the face of the planet. Oh my god. Ooh, binoculars from Utah. Ooh, exciting. That probably sounds really fake, but actually it's not. I just can't make myself sound enthusiastic about anything right now. We're gonna sound so deadpan with everything. People are gonna think we're so pissed off. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, let me see. 12822. 128. What? I think it's rank 1 for fucking dispatch. Give me one sec. 1 second. 1 second. Give me 1 sec. No, that's the wrong one. Not what I wanted. Wait, where the fuck is my shit? Where the fuck is my shit? Oh god, I get so many fucking messages. There we go. Yeah, it's rank 1. 12822. Is that the right one? Yes. Oh. Oh. I guess someone did it. I guess someone already did it. Let me see, Jason, has he got all his shit? Andre. Has he not got a fucking profile? 12822? Jason. How many fucking Jasons exist? Jesus Christ. Why are there so many people? Why is that all in caps? Christ. Okay. Why the fuck didn't that come up in the fucking search? Thank God it didn't let me make another one. Christ. Jason Landry. Okay. So he's now police. And he needs that one. And this one. What, just search the last name? He is there? No, I will do it my way. Why isn't he there when I search both? You can only search one? What? Nikes, why did you do this? I never search by one. Who does that? What kind of animal does that? Why doesn't he appear in this? Why does every other Jason show up? I think there's a Joey Joe in the tunnel today. Dude, why is there every other fucking Jason apart from Lan? Oh, now he's there. Wait, was he there the whole time? I am fucked. Okay. This is gonna be a great day. This is gonna be a great day. Okay. Let's see what we've missed. First aid? Aid? First aid? Is AIDS? Wait, I'm not tripping, okay? I'm not tripping. First aid is not spelled with an E, is it? Not as in an aid, as in a person. Am I tripping? Bro, I've been to so many first aid fucking courses. I don't. What does AEMT mean? Oh God, what is happening? No. Stumbles is missing? Oof. Okay. Alright, okay. This is gonna be fine. Let me just mark that as red. Okay. I low-key want to get a security camera for Viv's house. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is 7 p.m. EST for me? That's midnight, right? That's fucking midnight. I don't think I'm gonna be there. Why? Where's the shift 1? What? Why are they doing shift 2 first? When the issues are in shift 1 shootouts. What is happening? Have they already done it? Did I miss it? Oops. Oops. Did I miss it? Oops. My bad. Sick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Already? Entrapment? I mean, if someone stood up in the truck, like, he's not outside of his rights to stop them again. And if they're stupid enough to do that in front of him, why couldn't they just wait until they'd fucking gone out of sight? Because of the entrapment? I don't think people understand what entrapment is. Entrapment is where you basically get someone to break the law. He didn't do that. They did it in front of him. Oh, Christ. What up? Oh, no. What do we do this now? What color do we do now? What color? We could do a berry color. Ew. No. Ew. The green. There we go. Advanced emergency medical technician. Oh, okay. What? What? Okay. I don't. What? An hour before tsunami. Mana. Graves was present for these situations. He was a processing officer for a suspect that had a hot gun coming back to these scenes. Somehow he managed to ignore the situations prior to tsunami. And ignore about 30 minutes of 311 and radio on. Look at Wild didn't cry, respectable as fuck. Okay. Missed foyers. What? Friday night made Mateo Radic and Ruby York aware of an error when looking at the drone and camera. The error was attempts to be duplicated. Oh. What? Okay. I'm not reading senior shit. I don't think that's an issue for us. Nothing in high command either. Okay, I think we could go out and patrol. Oh my god. Despite us being off for a few days, they ain't shit to fucking read. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Wow. Let's go. There's never any high command reports, despite the fact that some major things have been happening high command wise. Like, I don't, it's just people just don't make a record. Alright, what do we want to, oh fuck. Okay, let's take an ATV down. Okay. Got an ATV out. Boom. Let's go. Oh my god. Why is it? Why won't this turn? And then why does it turn too much? Jesus fucking Christ, man. I'm putting it back. Let's use a different one. Jesus. Oh my god, they're all fucking terrible. Ugh. Mm. Why are they all in such bad fucking condition? Now, I could be the responsible person and arrange for them all to be fixed. Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, hey Taco, how's it going? Yeah, I believe the princess case has been posted. Yeah, Jafta, this is PC. Let me see how bad everything fucking is. Oh, why can't I? Bro. Is that not a spot? Because there's a fucking thing here, I can't do it. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, okay. Let's have a look at this one. Oh my god. Oh. Are these like a 3 or fucking 4 across? Because like this is so stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Oh fuck, I've got to pop the fucking hood. Uh. Where's his command colors? What is this? Whose is this? Oh, it's Bones's? I'm not fixing the ones that are one across because I feel like that should hopefully be done the next time it gets taken out. But we'll check in a day or so, and if they're more than one across, then we know they haven't been fixed. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Good morning, Sonny. I think... Let me check this and see if it's actually being fucking fixed. Because for it to have been 4 across when Ventura took it out the other day, that's fucking terrible. Whoop. Okay. That's good. There's a lot of bicycles. Okay. Oh my god, it's in a much better state than the last time we checked all these fucking things. I guess we should check the fucking scouts and shit too. Wow. Everything is so good. We should probably check all these fucking things too. Nothing worse than people like pulling out a car and it not being in fucking operating order. Oh shit, and Nora. Whose is this one? Bruce? Ugh. Hey, Philippe, thank you so much for the 15 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Who's in charge of motor for BCSO? Bruce. I guess. What's the going rate for how many crims Viv catches today? Probably none, because I don't even see us getting out there yet. You know, this is taking a while. This is Bells. Bro. Fucking hate you. Ah! What's Cassidy's? Fucking Nora. Mm-mm. That wasn't what I wanted to do. What was I doing? Running the plate. Is this crystals? Is it the shed? I don't, with the bike thing, I don't want to do that because not everybody can use that anyway, so it's not really a shared thing. Alright. Is that everything? Oh, we didn't chat this one actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one because it's an interceptor. It's nothing to do with us. We've done all of these. Oh, scouts here at the bottom. Oh my god. Bro. Why? Hmm. The fuck color is this? What? Is this even the right fucking color? What is this? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh god, okay. There's one more I need to look at, but see if he's around.
Hello.
Hi, this is Undersheriff Viv with the BCSO. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I was just wondering if you'd be available for like a mass repair.
Sure, I can do that.
I'm gonna need you to come and have a look and see how many parts and stuff you're gonna need because I'm pulling out cars from the shared pool that are in
Okay.
really fucking bad condition, and there's a lot of them. So,
All right. I will grab some parts and.
yeah, there's
Where do you want me to meet you?
BCSO, please. That's where I'm pulling them
Okay.
out. All right.
All right. I will
Thank
grab
you.
a bunch of parts.
Perfect. Thank you
Head up
so
there.
much. All right,
No
I'll see you in a
problem.
bit. Goodbye.
Buddy.
Oh god. Ugh. Let me do this until he gets here so that no fucker drives away in him. You still check it when it's locked? Let me see. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. What? What? I can't fucking do this shit. No. Wanted to run the fucking plate. Alright. Okay, so I didn't realize that was a different color. They're all different colors. Well, they're all different shades of green. That's pretty cool. Alright. Good morning, Jim Bob. Alright, let me just take a quick photo of these. Not the crystal clear one. Okay. 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 Alright. So I need to now check the fucking logs for all this bullshit. Alright, what's the first one? First one is 5HK. Okay. A bunch of people pulling it out and putting it away. Nice. Good to know. Holy fucking shit. It's... Hello? Hello? Oh, hey Martha, how's it going?
Hello, wait a sec.
Sorry, what?
It's alright, I was just getting out.
Oh.
She said, wait a sec.
Oh, okay, alright. I'm getting a load of vehicles repaired because all the shared vehicles are completely fucked.
Oh God, really?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the mechanic.
What's the amount of money that you like to be left in the glove box? Because someone did ask me that the other day.
Just like enough for like however many across it's gonna be. So if it's a 2 across, they need to leave like between 4. This is the thing. Some people are charging 2,000. Some people are charging 2,500. So, yeah. Anywhere between, as long as they're leaving at least 2,000, I think it should be fine for a 1 across,
I think
right?
they did leave 2,000 in
Yeah.
because they didn't know how much it would be.
Yeah, but all of these need fucking doing. It's a nightmare.
Blimey. Well, can I help with it? Let me put my van away. I can help. Do you have to wait for someone to come?
I've just got to wait for the mechanic to come. But actually, you could help me. If I send you, I'm going to send you some photos of some license plates. If you could have a look in the garage and look at the vehicle log and take pictures of the vehicle log and send them back to me, that would be great.
So
and then I could.
So I just do the number plates. Do you want me to? So the number plates you send me, you want me to get them out and have a look?
Yeah. So.
Or can you look while they're in there? Can you have a little? Can you sort of like go in the garage and have a little look without actually wheeling them out? Watch.
Yeah, you can. Okay, so if you come over here. So if you look at the list of vehicles we've got. All right, and if you start typing in the search bar, start typing 5HK, you're gonna see. Sorry, Reaper, are we on your way?
No, I'm just. Are we doing a big fix?
Yeah, I'm getting all of these fixed because they're all in really shit condition. Like it's really bad. No, it's okay. I've got a mechanic on the way.
Good to see you back. I don't know if you've been away for the weekend or.
Yeah, I've been sick as hell. My voice is probably gonna...
fine. You sound fine.
Well,
Don't worry about it.
Thanks.
No worries. I'm lying to you. Just so.
I know. You didn't need to add that on the end, Rupert. Jesus Christ.
I'm here too, Rupert. Hello.
Hi, Martha. Hi. Oh my God. Sorry. I
Oh
can't even
God.
see you because I didn't see you because of the pig hair. Lovely to see you, Martha. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Still here.
Good. Are you coming up to join us here in Blaine County?
Well, I do come up here and join you in Blaine County. I go up and down, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Up and down like I know Noah's drawers, darling, aren't I?
I would never make such a comparison, Martha. You're a you're a cornerstone.
Keep going.
Of this community of law enforcement officers that we have. You know.
Okay.
You know, like our very own
so
Basilek.
sweet.
I mean,
what?
But yeah, have I heard that? Rob, honestly, I nearly called you Robert then. That's so funny. Anyway, I'm really trying with you, Rupert. So let's just, you know what I mean? Keep it calm.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I will do it. Lovely. Thank you, Martha. You have a great day, all right?
Yeah, great to see you, Rupert.
Yeah.
Lovely to see you, Viv. Yeah.
Bye then.
All right, if you have a look at the vehicle list and in the search bar start typing 5HK, one vehicle should come up. It should say that it's out. Do you see it? Uh-oh.
I can see it. I've got it. If I kind of like put my hands on it, it doesn't. It just shows me either take out vehicle status or vehicle parking log.
Right. So now if you open the vehicle parking log, do you see like a load of details? Right. If you could take a picture of that and like text it to me, that'd be great. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna text you a list of plates. And I want the same for all of them. Basically, I'm identifying who the fuck didn't repair it. If that makes sense. You might actually be able to identify them too, to be fair. So if you look at that list, you're going to see... if you look at the list, you can see like state IDs, right? Do you see that?
Right, okay.
Okay, and you'll see that it says, like, retrieved or stored or whatever the hell. If you look at the top two, you're going to see 1764. And then you're gonna see
Where
that
have you sent them? Where did you send it?
I haven't sent you anything yet. I'm gonna sort that out in a second. Hello.
Oh, I thought you said to look at
Hello.
something.
Oh no, on the list.
Where am I
on the
looking?
list.
Oh, on that list.
Yeah, on that list. Hi. Could you have a look at all these vehicles, work out how many across they all are, and then tell me
Okay.
how much they all are and
I will.
how much it's gonna cost.
Sure.
Thank
The
you.
ATVs too.
Yeah, all the vehicles that are out here.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll look. No problem.
So yeah, if you're looking at the list, do you see that there's like a time where it's been retrieved as well?
Right, let me send it to you so that we've both got the same thing.
Okay. All right, let me have a look. Whoa. Yes. All right. You see the top one on the list? State ID 1764.
Yeah.
That's me. Okay. I pulled it
Right.
out at, it says 11:08 a.m. That was me pulling it out to check it. If you go down that list, look at, obviously there's one at 1764 as well. I don't know what that was. I think that was me checking it, although it doesn't say stored for some reason. But I've not used a Cara, so the only one I've used is McNulty's one. All right, if you carry on going down the list, you're going to see 12205 action stored. That's the third entry. You see that?
Yeah. So that's their state ID, is it?
Yeah, so that's the state ID of the person
Right.
that stored it, right? If you go
Right.
to the one below that, that's where they've retrieved it, because you can see action retrieved. If you look at the times on both of those, they retrieved it at 1:55:39, and then they stored it at 1:55:51. So they got it out for a few seconds, realized it was in shit condition, and parked it away. Which is shit, but also that's not on them, because they shouldn't be getting out a shared vehicle in shit condition. So I'm not bothered so much about the people who got it out for a couple of seconds and put it away, because it just means they got it out, looked at it, saw that it was shit, and parked it away.
You want the people before?
I want the people who have taken it out and used it for, like, you know, minutes. Maybe not hours, but if there's like, if you go down to the bottom of that list, let me see. Was it this
Is it
one
worth
that I
getting a
saw on?
report for this kind of stuff? So we
Yeah,
can put it
that
in, like,
yeah.
like a photo. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's photos, and I could do
I
like
think that would be
screenshots of
great.
it all, and then just like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And just put it on so that people can look through it and go, oh yeah, it
that
was
would be
me.
great,
Right.
Martha.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes. If you could make a standard report, I will put all
Right,
the
okay.
license plates in there, and then if you could do
Right.
this for each one,
I will.
and then basically, I thought I'd identified it. Give me one sec. Yeah, on this one, it's not clear who the hell used it and stored it in such bad condition.
Yeah. I mean, there's if we can sort it, you know what I mean? If I
Yeah.
if I put it in the evidence for the photos and title it that license plate, do you know what I mean? You'll be
Yeah,
able
that'd
to
be
just
great.
go down and have a proper look.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do that to begin with? So
Yeah,
that we've
if you
got it all?
could do that, yeah. If you notice that one of them has been taken out by someone, used for like a large amount of time, and then parked away,
Right. Okay.
and it's like going away with, like, you can see the fuel and everything on there.
Yeah, but how do we know
make-
they haven't stuck a load of money in the glove box, but the person just couldn't be bothered?
I mean, that's fine, but I still need I'll send a member of command to go and have a
Yeah.
conversation with them just to double
Right.
check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing. If people are like just putting their cash in there,
Yeah,
and
some
there's
people
no
do that.
note of that.
Mhm.
But if there's no note of it, then they can say, "Well, I put the cash in," and the
Yeah.
next person might say, "Oh, well,
Yeah.
I didn't see it." Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? So how do we get around that? I'm just thinking. I'm always
So what should
troubleshooting the
happen?
things that
Yeah,
could go
what should
wrong.
happen is when they do that, they are supposed to inform people of the license plate.
Right.
Usually in like the email chain, they'll just put the license plate and say, "Couldn't get a mechanic. The money's in the glove box." So then there is a
Right,
record of it.
Okay. Where do they put that?
They usually put it into emails. They should
Right,
be, because
okay.
Pursuit do that. Pursuit vehicles, I'm not even bothered about. I'm not touching them. They're nothing to do with me. But yeah, all of these
Right.
are the shared, and they're all in shit condition. So what if you put up a report, Martha? I'll put all the license plates in there for you, and then could you
Right,
do that for
okay.
me, please?
What do you want me to call it?
Just call it BCSO shared vehicles.
Right, okay then.
Thank
Well,
you.
it's. Do you want to do it, or should I just do it as a dispatch report? It doesn't really
Just do
matter.
it. No,
does
just
'Cause
do it as a
everyone can see
dispatch.
it.
Yeah, just do it as a
Yeah.
dispatch report. That's absolutely fine.
Right, okay
Once all
then.
the information's in there, once you've finished everything, I'll probably just promote it to senior, because then I'll have seniors talk to the people that
Yeah.
need talking to.
Okay then.
Thank
I mean,
you.
we can expand upon that if there's any extra things we can do to make it better.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what
yeah.
I mean?
Mhm.
But at the moment, if you want me, yeah, I'll do that then. So yeah,
Thank you.
I'll sort that out on a report just to get it there, and then we'll
Then we'll have a look through them.
Yeah. Okay then. I'll do
Thank you. This will be the only spot that you can do. These 2 spots are the only spots that you'll be able to get the shared vehicles from, I think.
that. Right.
All right,
Okay
hit me
then.
with it. How
Right.
bad is
Okay,
it?
so the ATVs are all 2 across.
They're all 2 across. Okay.
The first truck there, the closest truck is also
Mhm.
a 2 across.
Okay,
And
so
then the
2,
rest are
4,
1
6,
across.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So basically 12
12.
across. Okay,
12
so
across.
how much is that going to be?
Let me do that. So that'd be
How much you charge for 1 across?
2,500 for 1 across. That'd be 25,000, 30,000.
So, okay. 30K? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go get the cash.
Okay.
And
I'll
I
get
will
started.
be back, all right? I've just got to
I'll get started.
put the license plates in for Martha.
Sure.
I'll go get it. Big guy, thank you so much for tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. Oh, do you need me to unlock them?
Oh, morning, Junior.
Morning. Do I need to unlock them for you?
They're all good. Look like they're all good. I was
They're all
able to
good.
look
Okay.
at them.
All
Yeah.
right. Thank you.
Hello.
Whoa. Can I do it here? I don't know if it'll let me do it here. Hang on, let me have a look. Does it let me at ATMs, or do I have to go to a bank?
Again.
Shit, I gotta go to a bank.
To that place I want to see, I have to go visit my parents.
Hey, would it be better if I transfer it? I've got to go to a bank to do it anyway, because I can't access
Sure, that'd be
BCSO's
fine.
account. Okay. What's your state ID?
19346.
19346. Okay, perfect. Martha, if you pop the report up.
I have done it. Yeah.
All right, 1 second. Let me fill it out then.
So that what I sent you is that. Are we doing like the most recent? Shall I just make sure that I capture the, because do you know what I mean? Because what if there's a long list and that?
So the
Or
list will be
does it-
limited. It'll be
does it
yeah. It
clear?
only goes
Right,
goes back so far. So just get the entire list in for me.
Right.
For
Do you want
each
me to do
vehicle.
that, or do you want me to do what I sent you, where I grab I take a little picky of the vehicle as well? Do you want me to do that? What I sent you?
Yes, because then it shows
yeah.
which vehicle it goes with. Yeah. Let me
Yeah,
just
okay.
let me put all the plates in, because I've got to manually do it. Give me a sec.
Right. Okay. It's all right. Well, just whatever.
7FS 4N0 that one or I? I think that's I. Now, if you just start typing the first 3 letters of the plate, it should just come up. Because some of these might be an O, they
Yeah.
might be a 0, but I can't tell from
Yeah.
what I'm seeing, so. UT4.
Yeah. I think it came up after the first
Four.
couple anyway.
W4.
So should we put a
W4,
date like before
R,
this list
R.
that you're putting in, and then just keep putting the next
Yes,
date?
please.
Do I do that?
Mm-hmm. 60380. 60380. EI5. EI5. I think it's I. XEG5. XEG5. E1. I70? I don't know the difference between ones and I's. Can't fucking tell. FR6BG. FR6BG. N58. N58. AHSZZ. HSZZ. 5D8. 5D8. 5HKT51. 5HKT51. EM. I can tell the difference between one and I. 3E6737. 3E6737.
Well, should I put a state
16.
ID in the evidence? Should me? 'Cause I
You
took the
could
picture,
you could
do you
just
think? Just do me.
you could put you, or you could just leave it blank. It's not really
Oh, you don't have to
applicable.
fill it in. It's not. Oh,
No,
right, okay,
so
then.
we only really fill them in when we've got multiple suspects, and what it does is it orders them, it
Ah.
groups it all together. Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 vehicles out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna head down to Harmony, to the bank to transfer that money, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
get on
Thanks,
that then.
guys. Thank you. Oh my god! Look, it's like fucking clockwork. Oh my god! Wow. I'll just have to take my bite. Take that, and then go there. Boom. Ew. Why the fuck? Hey, Bold Lion, how's it going? Hey, Kirk. Hey, Radix. Hey, Ditlove. Fucking cars broken everywhere, man. Ooh. Okay. What do you say is fucking... Oh, shit. What's his name? Junior, Senior? One 19346 19346 19346 19346.
Hello?
Hello, is it 19346? Hello?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
19346.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
19346. Bro. 8 shared BCSO vehicles repaired. Total of 12 across at 2,500 per. 2,500 times 12 is 30k, right? Yeah. What's the date? 06/25. Mechanic. Junior, senior. Payments authorized at 332. Okay. All right. All right, we did it. We did it. What banger though. Okay, some don't feel right. There we go. I don't like Beckham. Is this what this... Did they use this in the fucking soundtrack? I'm good, thanks, Bold Light. Yeah, no, hay fever turned into the flu, apparently. I don't know. I had such a bad, like, fever, shiver, fucking fit across the weekend. It was crazy. Just permanently coughing and sneezing. It was bad. Alright, that's all sent, so you should have that now, okay?
All right, thank you.
Thank you so much. That dark? What is? Ooh. Bill Bonerus? Bill Bonerus? Bilby, please. Okay. Name? Is it just junior, senior? IV. Junior, senior, IV.
Stupid locals.
Wait, what did it do? Did it crash into... Oh
Crashed
my
into
god.
that SUV and it.
It's not even in the road! Right. Wait, are all the hoods on these closed? Did they all close?
Yeah, apparently.
What
I
the
don't
fuck?
know.
I'll go and open them again for you.
All right.
What the fuck is happening? I opened them all, man. What the hell? Okay, this one. Crazy. All right. Right. Get in. Oh my god. Okay. Thanks. I mean, I feel better. I just, my voice is really bad at the moment and I keep losing it and it goes all shit. So yeah, I mean, that's always fun. Hmm.
My ATVs are good.
The ATVs are good?
Yep, the ATVs are good.
Thank you. All right. Been 45 minutes since we started doing this. Jesus. Hey guy, how you doing? Hmm. Mm. To see if there's any money in the lot storage. Whoa. Like, ah! Fuck my life, man. Mm-mm. Yeah, we're not gonna look. We're not gonna look. We're not gonna look. Fuck that shit. I don't even care if there's money in there at this point. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. I need someone to go through all the fucking shared cars. Did something smash? Throw them in the report locker? It should be easy. No. Because then... I've got no way of identifying... where any of this shit came from. Ooh, wait, hang on. Which car is this one? Okay, hang on. Let me take a picture of it. Time to delegate? There's no one to delegate to at this time of day. Like, why isn't that actually installed into the car? Is it installed into the car? Can we do anything with the fucking... Hang on. Well, I'm gonna be able to see on the VR, on the map, like where those bloods were picked up, but I'm not gonna be able to tell which fucking incident it was. So I don't really know what to do with that. So I guess we just take them and put them in the locker. Like, what is all this? Like, it's fucking bad. It's bad, man. I've got no way of being able to prove who did any of this shit. Wait. Ventura? Let me take... Hang on. I'll be back with this one. I'm just taking it to the front for a sec. There's no fucking... Okay. Was it? 6038 DEI 5. Sign back on. Fuck. Let me have a look at something real quick, actually. Can I see them from the PCs in here or no? Ah. Oh. Why can't I see any of the fucking dispatch shits? Bro, this is fucking stupid. I'll put the camera back in there. I feel like maybe it was taken out when we had a mega list on dispatch. Which reminds me, I need to actually put cameras in my vehicles. So I'll put the camera back in there, but everything else. Fucking hell. I think I need to nap to be able to see the dispatch stuff.
What are the reports?
Nothing's ever fucking easy, huh?
Back to a dash boost for casings and projectiles, but I guess I never took photos, even though I was.
7146. One 1183. All right. That rifle's a collector's item. G42? No? I'm still here. I was just trying to see if the camera was installed or not, and there isn't a camera in there, but I don't think it gets used often enough. Where'd he go? To get more parts? Wait, no, his car's there. Is he here? Hey, are the two Caracaras done?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Alright, let's have a look in the fucking lot storage. Oh god. Let me have a look in the glove box. That's fine, whatever. Right, we're not supposed to store them we're not supposed to have like a fucking armory in there apparently, so I'm gonna take it out. Which one is this one? 3E6 73716. 3E6 717 73716. Picture of it. Oh, did I get the fucking picture of... Did I take the picture of it? Let me see. Yes. What else was it? Oh yeah, I gotta pack it up. I'm not refueling them. Other fuckers can do that. None of the below were refueled. Alright.
Honestly, it's me. I'm just.
Maybe identify the DNA bags of each car if you find more. What do you mean, the DNA bags? No, like I'm recording it. I'm taking photos of which car I find this shit in. And I'll add the photos in a bit. But I'm just trying to get everything fucking sorted so I don't have to fucking stand around all day. 1698. Who's Collins? Which plate was it? BE6.
Morning.
I think people are gonna, like, people are gonna be up in arms about the fact that I'm fucking taking shit out. I don't give a shit what people have got in their personal fucking cars. I'm not gonna go and dig out. But the shared cars, you can't leave shit like that in there. Like, you're gonna end up with someone just grabbing hold of what's in there and using it even though it's not registered to them, which they shouldn't be doing. Because then you can't track anything, you know? Good morning, Troy. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh my god, look at that. Wow. This car is like a fucking boat. Look how big it is. Crazy. Why is that tire so far in? Did you see that? The front tires were like so far in. Bruh. I love evidence inside of a fucking locked storage. Jesus fucking Christ. Uh. Ah. Did I check the glove boats? Okay, I'm not really bothered about that. Man's gotta do what man's gotta do? Bro.
popped that one. Popped
This
that one.
one?
Set it
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
The wind must have blown it shut again.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. But I'll deal with it now that I'm here. Fuck my life, man. Ugh. Bro. Oops. Oh, this is the one we already dealt with. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We didn't even fucking check the trunks, man. We didn't even check the trunks. We didn't check the trunks. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm so sorry, I'm dying. I'm sorry, but then I'm also not sorry. I couldn't give a shit, actually. Deal with it. No! Why did we check the fucking trunks? Ooh. Fuck. Alright, so what else did we find? FR6? Armor plates. Oh, do you sell advanced repair kits by chance?
Sorry?
Do you sell advanced repair kits?
I don't have any on me.
Do you have any in stock though?
I think we've got. I'll have to check it back at our shop.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to look. I
Would
can call you when I get back
yeah,
to the
would
shop.
you be able to check and just let me know if you've got one? Because I'd like to
Sure.
buy one. I had one, but I guess it broke, and now I don't have it.
Yeah, and they're 2,000.
2,000? Okay, give me
Yeah,
a sec.
I will. So I will check and call you when I get back.
Okay, alright. Thank you. As a medical professional, I recommend not dying. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. But at the same time, maybe I don't want to put all my energy into that, you know? I'm not going to try and die. If I am dying, I'm not going to die quietly, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not going to apologize for being loud about it. Hi, Fiji. Hi, Vexa. Hi, Tamna. Hey, Coline. Hey, Antwa. Hey, Skenstrom. Hi, Asmund. Hey, Zebus. Hi, Studio. Hey, Troy. Oh, all these fucking cars, man. We haven't even looked through the other ones. If it isn't
Alright,
in
there
a
you go.
blaze of glory.
And all the engines look like they're in good shape, so no,
Thank
there
you so
wasn't any need to
much.
replace those.
Brilliant. Thank
I will
you.
I'll head back down and I will call you when I get back there.
Thank you so much.
No
All
problem.
right. I'll speak to you in a bit.
It is good to go, Viv.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, you parking them? Thanks.
Welcome. I was wondering if I could get your help with something.
You're wondering what? Sorry.
If I could get your help with something.
Okay, what's up?
I know you're a bit of a wizard when it comes to investigations and warrants and the like,
Ugh.
and I am trying for a search warrant on Sparky Kane currently.
Okay.
And I was wondering if I could get you to look it over before I put it in to be signed.
Okay. What's it regarding? Like, what's happened?
She's been arrested twice in possession of class 2s, and then since then, there's been, I think, now 9 documented shootings between the besties and the manor. He's pled guilty to an attempted murder charge, 11 counts attempted murder of a government employee, and now pled guilty to gang-related shooting yesterday. So it's kind of a cumulative warrant, if that makes sense.
Okay. Did he get found with firearms in those incidents too?
He's only been found twice in the last 30 days with class 2s. But one of the weapons he did have was found to come back to all the other shootings.
Okay. Oh, okay. What's the number?
27089.
What? 27089. Okay. Has there been... Okay, so I know we've started doing this based on, like, the cumulative evidence that we get for, like, firearms
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Has there been, like, a precedent set on, like, how many need to be found yet within a certain time, or...
I don't know if there's... I was told 3, but then I was also told that 3 plus, the how do I put this? Like, the constructive possession for all of them being used in the other gang-related shooting, plus... I was told to basically give it a shot. Essentially, is what I was told by Mr. Peters. He said, let's see where we get with it.
Okay. Jesus. Okay, so first off, they might have an issue with the way it's worded. So the first sentence, and it pisses me off because it's like a game of fucking how well you were tutored in English. Where it says, based on the cumulative evidence from these incidents, as well as the narrative described, there is probable cause to believe that Sparky Kane is engaged in the deliberate acquisition and stockpiling of arms. I think they'll see believe and go, this is RS, not probable cause.
Okay, so just take
So,
out.
yeah,
believe.
I'd just say there is probable cause that, yeah. Mm-hmm. This accumulation of illegally obtained firearms poses an imminent threat to public safety. Thereby justifying arrest and further prosecution on charges related to the illegal stockpiling of arms and ammunition. Mr. Kane has been arrested twice in possession of illegal. Has he been arrested without firearms, but GSR positive?
Yeah, that was yesterday. Yeah, it's
Okay.
at the bottom. He was pled guilty to a gang-related shooting on the 20. He was found to be GSR positive.
Okay, did he have a firearm then or no?
No, but
Alright.
they'd all been robbed, if that makes sense. They'd all been, like, dumped and robbed after losing a shootout.
Okay, have you put that in here that he came out GSR positive, pled guilty, but had no firearm, thus was likely robbed of the firearm he had, indicating he had access to more firearms?
Yeah.
They just need it
Okay.
spelled out, basically. Because
Okay, alright.
then
I
you've
wonder
got
if,
more than 3 then, right? You've got more than 3 sort of incidents where he's had firearms.
Yeah, I just wonder if we have a photo of him shooting, because if we do, that's kind of reps, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the fact he pled guilty to shooting but didn't have a firearm indicates that he had a firearm at least, but it was stolen from him. Utilizes them on a regular basis, having been arrested twice in the possession of these, found in unseen GSR positive at other more recent shootings, and his blood being found unseen at a 4th. Arrest with
Yeah, I
possession.
put that bit in orange now.
Yeah. I mean, because that strengthens the argument that he has access to guns, and sometimes we find him without, but he pleads guilty to using, so he definitely has access to more. Right, search, yes. Delayed notice. I would apply for delayed notice simply
Okay.
so that you don't have to notify him that you're raiding him now, right?
All right.
So I would maybe apply for 5 days. When do you plan on, if this gets approved, how quickly do you think you're gonna raid him?
I think I'll try and do it in concert with Peters, who's got DJ Cooper and Deke. Like he's hitting
Okay.
them
Do you
as
know
well.
when he's gonna do that?
I'm no, but I think 7 days is reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah. Apply for 7 days, yeah. If they come back asking why, we'll explain. Obviously, there are other warrants being pushed for other members as well. So, you know, if one finds out, they're all going to get very suspicious, right? So that'll be the answer for that.
They already know. We locked down DJ one of their properties yesterday where they were inside and then they got away trying to empty it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
His properties are locked right now. He can't get into them.
Okay. So, wait, you guys let them out and they ran away with stuff?
Correct. Yeah. They were in there emptying.
God.
I assume emptying
so
it at the
fucked.
time. I don't know how they thought the
That's
properties were going to get locked
fucked.
down, but anyway, they suspected it for whatever reason, and so yeah, we found them empty.
So fucked. Was Sparky one of them?
No, it was
Oh shit. Okay.
I don't technically know who it was who fed those properties, but there was an Irish gentleman and a guy with like long black hair, and that's not Sparky.
Right. Okay. Hey, Remy.
Hey, yo.
Sorry, I'm still sorting out a ton of stuff at the moment.
You're all good. I just got bored sitting in MRP.
I'm thinking, because this is my first attempt at a warrant as it is anyway. I feel
warrant?
bad about leaving this man's properties locked. Would you be okay with me sending this in and seeing if it sticks?
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna I have to sign it though before you send it in. That's the issue.
Let me lock it and then
So
sign
yeah,
it myself.
you lock
then.
it and sign it yourself, and then I'll sign it, and then I'll tell DOJ that it's been sent
Done.
through. Let me know when it's all
It's
done.
locked. It's good. It's
Oh,
done.
okay,
Ready.
let me refresh it. Okay, that didn't work for me. Did you save it?
I thought so. Am I? Yes, it is saved, and it says signed by Rupert Oxford.
Okay, what's the number again?
27089.
No. God, no. This hour?
Okay,
What are you
alright.
smoking?
I've signed it. I'm gonna nudge DOJ real quick. Give me a sec.
Yeah, fun.
27089, 27089. Review, please. Alright, I've nudged them. We just gotta wait for them to get back to us now.
Search warrants are fun.
Oh my god, my first one.
Nice, good shot, Rupert.
Thanks.
Alright. I've still gotta go through some stuff with Martha. Remy, I've gotta train Martha up on some stuff. So,
good.
I was supposed to do it the other day, but I was off sick. So I'm not gonna be out on patrol for quite a while.
All good.
But when I am, I can let you know.
Yeah, easy. I'll see if I can jump in with someone else, because
Yeah?
it hasn't been lifted yet since, it was only made yesterday. McNulty told me I'm not allowed to ride alone because of threats at the moment.
Yeah.
I got
You
another
ever
one.
ridden with
I attracted another
Daisy?
person.
Wait,
I
you
have.
what? Another person? Who's threatening you?
This time it's Sean McQuillan.
Oh. Oh.
It's a whole thing.
Oh, big
He wants-
scary man.
I might get tortured and put in the ground yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, make sure you're riding with someone, okay? Give Daisy a call. Okay?
Yeah, easy.
Alright.
I've got to also figure out what the fuck we're doing because we've just killed another camera.
Wait, what?
It's not working anymore for a lot of us, and when we try and go on there, all the stuff's down.
Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean cameras? What are you using them for at the moment?
No, like, you know how we just killed Kappa? I think we just killed VGY.
Oh, really? Oh, I swapped. Thank God. I swapped yesterday then. I swapped to Image Shack.
Alright.
I think the more that people spread out instead of using the same one that everybody else uses, the better, because that's how Imager ended up fucking us over.
I'm trying to find one, but I'm finding a lot that aren't doing the .png format, so it's not working in the MDT, or they have automatic deletes after certain period, like after 30 days, which for us isn't always good.
Oh. No, Image Shack is good, because you can also, like, pay to bump it up. There's like there's a minimum one, but then there's also like a basic one, so they can't delete your stuff.
Oh, good.
But then I know some people have just gone and made their own as well. I'm not that
Right.
tech savvy though.
I'm not that smart.
I've
All
got 'em
right.
all. I
You guys
didn't
have
realise.
fun.
I had to just
I'll
do
see
them
you in
all
a bit,
again 'cause
Remy.
I didn't realise that if it didn't close the view, it just gave you the same view for the last car. So I've just done them all again properly.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
Ah,
Thank you.
yeah, I'm just going to go and pop the pictures in now. All right.
Okay. And then I'll take you through some VR stuff as well
All right.
while we're
Okay. I
here.
just spoke to Richard. I spoke to Doc last night,
Oh,
actually.
was it
And
about
he
the
was all right
stuff?
about, yeah. And he was all,
Okay.
I'll be honest. What am I doing? I'll be honest with you. Richard was a little bit more forthcoming with stuff than I thought he would be.
Okay.
So it wasn't too bad. And I spoke to Doc. I mean, both of them said that nothing really was done and it was just a bit weird. And I said, the trouble is I actually don't know anything about this stuff. So when I get something like that, it's all the more,
It's concerning.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, and he's just basically said if there's anything else. And yeah. I
Yeah.
honestly don't know anything about it. And you know, Doc was saying last night about they've got kind of like military grade stuff and coming in. And I've never seen any of this stuff. This is what and I said to Richard, I said, am I dumb or something? Because I actually have no knowledge of this
No.
stuff. If I've ever seen anything, I just assume it's just like a gang because gangs are always going on at
Right.
us. Or
Right.
do you know what I mean? I just think,
Yeah.
oh, it's another one that's just popped up. So
But this
he's
is
going,
just
oh no,
yeah.
they're really bad. And I was just like, well, honestly, I must just like be just like missing everything. But I don't look at everything. I don't look at all the incidents and the reports because
No,
I
exactly.
don't know
I
what I'm
mean,
looking at.
I'm gonna be
I don't
honest.
know.
I'd never heard of them either until you
Yeah.
know, made me aware of them the other day. So.
But I don't. If I looked through a report or an incident that
Hey,
didn't
Hank.
involve me, it wouldn't make any sense to me. There would be no point me,
Yeah.
you know, using
Yeah.
any of my brain space on that because it doesn't bother me and it doesn't concern
Right.
me. So I
No,
just
I got it.
don't.
I got it.
It's only if someone says, "Oh, look at report something," I'll have a look because it's all. It's I wasn't there. I didn't do it. It's honestly. So yeah, when things like that happen, I don't know what I'm reading. I'll be honest with you. So it's yeah, but he's told me a bit about it. I'm still not quite sure about it all, but nothing's happened to me, you know. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. But
All
yeah,
right.
seems better. Okay,
Let's.
let me pop these pictures
Yeah,
in.
that's
Let me
absolutely
pop these
fine.
pictures in.
I'll
Otherwise,
meet
like,
you in the. I'll
I
meet you in the
won't.
lab. Okay.
Right. Okay then. Hopefully, it won't take me too long. I'm going to try and get the.
Yes, that's fine.
gonna-
You take
I'm
your
gonna-
time because I'm adding stuff too. I'm adding some pictures
Yeah.
as well of stuff that I found in the lot storage.
All right. Well, I'm going to copy and paste from the report the what's the name, so it shouldn't be too difficult just
Yeah.
to pop them on as the evidence
Okay.
title.
All right.
Right. Let me go somewhere quiet because otherwise, now's the time when everyone will want to speak to me. I'll go in the toilet. It's the only place, you know that.
Yeah. True. Oh. All right. Let me go to the lab. All right. What was the report that it was? I never finished it. I agree. Reports. Was it me who put it up or was it Romello? It was Romello. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one, right? Oh, yeah, it was this one. Ugh. Oh, we're still within statute. It really wasn't that long ago. Holy shit. We could still put out warrants for this, actually. Photos. No! Fuck. I don't know how many officers got fucking shot. Because I can't see. And they're all on fucking Kingsley did these. Let me see if I can email him real quick. Where are we? Where the fuck? Yes. All right. I think bro, when was it? 12th of June. I've got images too to put in. Not that one. Sort by date. Here. I think it's from here onwards. So let me open with that, and I'm gonna have to screenshot them all again. It's fucking annoying. Alright, one. Wait, I could just do this. Hang on. Upload. Ooh, here we go. I'm uploading them all. Yeah, upload. Upload. Oh, hang on. Which one's this one? Open with. Oh, it is this one. Load. Upload. Upload. What's this one? Okay. Duo 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think 13. At least 13 went down. 1, 2, 3. which were oh, give me one sec. Doc. Remy. Espinosa. King. Albert. Miller. This is fucking call sign. I hate that you can't fucking scroll this shit. The 211? Yeah. 238. 309. Then one more list. Five 18. 391. 1. 399. Okay. Fuck. It's me thinking this is fucking Discord, man. Check mark. I know. Boom. Alright. Who's shit? We've got Rhodes. We've got Maeve. We've got Cassidy, Victoria. Duncan, Maple, and King. Duncan. Oh, Maple's not on here. Maple did go down. Maxwell, Jebediah, Doc. Maxwell. Jeb. Jeb. Yeah. Doc. Espinosa. Shut down. Matilda. Espinosa and Matilda. Espinosa. Matilda. So we need a statement from Miller. Bro, I said in the fucking debrief that everybody had, hey, I want to put out warrants for this shit. So put your fucking statements in, otherwise I can't prove that you were shot down in this shit. Ugh. Alright. Let's ask Remy. Ooh. Hello?
Hey Viv, how you doing?
Hey, I'm okay, thanks. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Are you busy?
I'm about to train Martha on some VR stuff, but what's up?
I've got some search warrants I would like you to overview before I post them and start locking properties.
Okay. How many have you got?
Could I drive to you and then I can add
Yeah.
you to the shed and all that? Whereabouts are you?
I'm in BCSO in the lab at the moment.
I'll be there in less than a minute.
All right, I'll see you in a sec.
See you soon.
Okay, goodbye. All right. I think they're all gonna be the same shit, right? Remy. Let me text Remy. Little Miss, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. Junior, senior, Ivy. Remy. Hey, Remy, can you fill in a statement for reports? Is finally working on the warrants. I need this statement to corroborate being shot down. Brandy around? No. No. Oh my god. Okay. Let me start adding photos and make sure that they actually freaking work. So, yeah.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, sorry. Hey, how's it going?
Good, thank you. What's your
Okay.
state ID?
1764.
I've shared a report with you called Raiding Season. There is 3 search warrants for Aubrey Webster, Miguel, and Badal. Properties. It's kind of off the back of the ongoing war they're having with Mana.
Okay.
They've all been caught a lot.
How many firearms is it for stockpiling?
3. I believe. Let me double check. It's 6. Huh.
Yeah, so I think 3 is probably what you need minimum, right, for a search warrant. But I think,
Yeah.
I do think your suspicion of which crime, you should add stockpiling on there, because basically what you're saying is he's been found with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 class 2s within the space of 2.5, 3 weeks. So you have probable cause. All the evidence indicates that he has got a arsenal that he keeps arming himself from. So he's basically stockpiling, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I mentioned that in the probable cause at the bottom.
Repeated use of a means of assassin's story. Deadly conflict. These conflicts pose.
Let me call you back, Rupert. I'm just speaking to Viv quick. Thank you.
Yeah, so okay then. So then add under suspicion of what crime, put stockpiling there as well. Since the 3rd of June, has been engaged in deliberate acquisition, possession, and repeated use of illegal Class 2 firearms. 5 instances within 30 days establishes pattern, means to possess and store multiple weapons within his properties and vehicles, which are then used to engage in deadly conflict. Okay, so I'm going to ask you to change just the last sentence of the probable cause, just because
It's the believed, isn't it?
it's the believed, yeah. What I would say is, in response to this, the PD, the evidence indicates. I'd say at the end of that, I'd say the evidence indicates Aubrey Webster is stockpiling instead of believed to be stockpiling.
So I would change. So it would read, in response to this, the PD wants to search and seize all remaining properties which Aubrey Webster, and then
Owned by Aubrey Webster, as evidence indicates. Evidence indicates stockpiling. Basically, the evidence points to this. It's not we believe. The evidence shows that this is the case, right? And we're going in to make sure that he doesn't have that anymore.
yeah, couldn't agree more.
Okay, so that's the Aubrey Webster one. I think that looks fine to me.
They're pretty much a copy and paste all of them and just change
Okay.
to it.
To suit them, yeah. So you got 3 for Miguel within the last 30 days?
Yeah, 3 for Miguel, and then it was 5 for Vidal.
Have you found, has Miguel been arrested for anything where he's been GSR positive but doesn't have a firearm? And has he pled guilty for any of those?
All of his Miguel pled guilty to one of them. The last one, it was the Besties versus Manor he pled guilty to.
Okay, all right.
The GSR positive thing. So I searched by class 2 and his name. The only other things that came up were gang related, but they were like hot gun charge gang related, so I kind of ignored them.
Oh, if they were hot gun, then fair enough. Yeah, because I do think, even though we don't find them with a firearm, so Rupert had written one for someone where there was an instance where he was found GSR positive on a gang related, but he didn't have a firearm on him, which, you know, is pretty normal because people usually get robbed, right? But he pled guilty, and I do think things like that would help towards the probable cause for this, even though we haven't got the physical proof. They've pled guilty to shooting someone, so they had possession of one at least, and then it got robbed from them. So sometimes I think that will help with probable cause, but that's fine for Miguel. I think that's fine as long as you change the believed bit.
Yeah,
do the same.
I'd get that changed.
Oh, you've done that? Okay. And then
Andino,
yeah, make sure you've got stockpiling in the suspicion of what crime for all of them as well. In fact, it doesn't mean that we're going to charge him with stockpiling. We are suspicious of him stockpiling. The stockpiling is the reason for us going in and looking, is because we believe that he may have... The evidence suggests that he has got way more guns in storage because they keep getting arrested with them, right? Which would be stockpiling, right? If it's above 6. If not, it's still... I'm not asking them to remove that. I'm asking them to put it as well as. It doesn't mean we're charging them with it. It's just that's what we're suspicious of. Which would... It's one of the only reasons why you can go and search someone's property for that shit, is that you believe they may be stockpiling.
Yeah, we're one incident with Ming away from potentially raiding him as well, and he's got 5 properties.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, so keep an eye out for that. 'Cause I
Yeah.
believe he's still actively out there when they're fighting. So
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think for Andino it looks good as well. The one with Andino though, I don't know if you've already changed it, but in the last sentence of the probable cause, right at the bottom, it says Aubrey Webster instead of Andino. And then obviously the belief bit.
changed it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I need to refresh.
All right. If you wanna put those into separate search warrants, I'll sign them and then send them forward.
Okay, I'm gonna lock the properties, put them into different search warrants, then attach all the incidents, and then I'll lock it for signing if that's okay.
Yeah. Yep. You do that.
Perfect.
All right.
I'll go
Just
get
let me
it
know.
sorted now. I'll give you a call.
Yep.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Oh, Miller, one more thing. Could you could you put a statement in 26441, please? You were shot down. I'm finally getting around to doing the warrants and stuff because I've been off sick. It was from a couple weeks ago. It's from, you know, it was a Maze Bank shooting. It was down at Jamestown. And around Legion Square for a little bit. But you were one of the people that got shot down.
Yeah, I remember it.
All right.
I remember
Thank
I
you.
arrived on a scene of a 13 Alpha and got shot within 30
Okay,
seconds. I were the
perfect.
easy one.
Oh yeah, you're on the corner. I remember. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank
Okay,
you.
Thank you.
Where did Martha go? All right. Hey, Martha. No, but that's the reason why we're going in, right, Vexo? So we're going in to see
Can
if
I
he has more
I
than
need to
6.
just sort one thing out before
Oh my God.
before I come in there.
Yeah, you're
and then
fine. I'll
be,
just take this call,
Oh,
okay?
if you look at the report, I've put the actual URLs on there because
Thank you.
the photos for the evidence just don't look very clear, so you might be
Okay.
able to look at them.
All right. Thank you. Hello.
Morning, Viv. I was
Morning.
wondering, how are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm still a little bit sick, but I'm okay.
Damn, I'm all fucked up. I can't hear in my right ear. It's up all fucking hot.
Oh,
It's crazy.
shit. Oh, God.
I need you to review a search warrant. Masters isn't around, and I had to change a few things. It's for DJ Cooper. Here's the
Okay.
report number.
I love being the only command member around at this time of day. It's great. Smile. This is why I need 2 of them.
Fuck, where is it?
Help!
I literally just rolled out of bed and ran from the apartments.
Nah, you good.
27093.
7093. Okay, I've got it. What did you have to check? Was it feedback based on from DOJ or other commands?
Yeah, it was feedback from DOJ.
Okay.
Basically what he said is like he just didn't, or like he's like you need to further articulate why there's shit in their apartments.
Okay.
And then the other thing is with the Oxy, this is the one that fucking sucks. He's like, to solidify it, if you wanted to, what you could do is you could get a total of the Oxy, but because of Kappa being down, I can't even get a total of the Oxy that they had on their person.
Yeah.
So it was like one of those things. I mean, I'm going to submit it. This is the last time I'm going to submit it. If they're like it's not enough, then so be it. But
yeah, I'm looking over Rupert and Miller's as well because they're also doing the same thing as you for other people.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this is very much a thing where we're just kind of testing the waters, right?
Well, the gun stuff, like, so we could do. It depends. Like, you could.
What's the statement of probable
I
cause
started
here?
doing this. Who did I do this to? I did this to Cypress like 3 months ago, and I had Miller do one a few days ago that I would say was testing, which was absolute. I mean, it wasn't dog shit on his part. He did a good job, but I signed off on something that was like it was only 2 incidences because I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna throw shit at a wall and see if it sticks.
Right.
Which I kind of got chewed out for, but I think it was worth it.
Yeah.
But there are instances where, like, if you have somebody who goes into a, like, if somebody's arrested 2 times with class 2s in one day, you could articulate it. So it's like weird.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
think
weird. It's very
it's
circumstantial,
yeah,
I should
exactly.
say.
Yeah, it depends on the circumstances. Looking at your statement of probable cause, just because I know some judges have pulled people up on this in the past, change the wording from there is probable cause to believe to probable cause to indicate. Just because they pick up on the
That's
word
so
belief and then they're
fucking-
like, oh, it's reasonable
it's-
suspicion, you know? We're basically saying, hey, this proves this, right? And they think we're saying we believe, we have a hunch. It's not that.
Yeah, you know what?
You know. Semantics, man. I fucking hate it.
So yeah, I mean, when I was in the, never mind. I'm not going to get into it. Yeah, I'm not going to live in the past. All right. Yeah, I did that. I changed that.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Did I change that?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, you did change it. This accumulation of illegally obtained firearms possesses an imminent threat. Yeah, I think this is fine. I like that you've also put in one about him being found without a weapon but was GSR positive, because that definitely adds to PC. I think Miller and Rupert were solely focusing, well, no, not Rupert, but Miller was solely focusing where people had been found with class 2s. But there are the occasions where we find them without the firearm, but they're GSR positive, and in most cases they plead guilty. So if they're pleading guilty to using a firearm, they had access to a firearm at some point, right? So that adds to the probable cause.
So this one's actually interesting as well. There's only 2 incidences with him being arrested with a weapon, but I encompass the oxy in there to give it 4 incidences, which, you know, 2 incidences alone is.
Did he plead guilty to them or no? Yeah, he did.
No, only the yeah. So 3 of them he pled guilty to.
Yeah, well, that's perfect, because he had no weapon but was GSR positive, but pled guilty to gang-related shooting, indicating that he definitely had access to a firearm. So that all adds up to me. Yeah, I think it looks good.
Okay, I'm gonna sign it right now.
Well, you've signed it already. I'll sign it.
Refresh it. Refresh
refresh
it.
it? Okay.
Yeah, I unlocked it because
you had
I
to
did
edit.
change.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm gonna sign it now, and then I'll nudge DOJ.
Okay, I appreciate it.
All
Thank you.
right.
Let me know if I can do anything for you. Thank you.
Okay, will do. Thank you. Bye. Peter's hang up the fucking phone. We almost had a Jimbo situation on our hands. 27093. Where are we? Okay, DOJ, let me just nudge them. Which warrants? That's judge. Search warrants for review. All right. Okay. So, like, yeah, you don't need as much for a search warrant as you do for an arrest, technically, right? But they still require, because obviously the limitations, you got to look at it in terms of, like, this isn't the real world where people could hide things out in the fucking wilderness, right? They could here, but things are gonna get found, right? To have safe locked storage there are only specific places that you can have it, which would be inside properties you own or in cars, right? In real life, there's like, you know, so many other places that you could put fucking locked storage that only you can access. But so to invade that, you want to be absolutely damn sure that you've got everything correct. You'll find a lot of search warrants get denied like all the fucking time because of the fucking semantics of it, because, you know, they believe you haven't got enough in that one thing, whereas another judge will be like, yeah, you've got plenty, and then fucking sign off on it. It's like a fucking song and dance shit, and I think, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I think the reasoning behind it is so that people don't get comfortable with wanting to raid 24/7. Not everything's a fucking pump, you know? Oh. Hello?
Okay, I was just talking to Miller about his warrants. So I personally, I wouldn't, I talked to the DOJ about this stuff. I personally would never push stockpiling for a warrant.
Would you not? I mean, we're not charging them with it, right? It's potential stockpiling, just like it's potential possession of class 2.
So we could, with everything that's going on right now, like we have the ability to raid over like possession of a class 2. What ends up happening is we could use stockpiling, but you are ultimately setting the bar 6 times higher than you would if you just pushed possession of a class 2.
I mean, that's in there as well, right? Because, I mean, it's not saying that we're going to charge them with that, and that if we go in there and they haven't got stockpiling, we've fucked everything up. We're doing both.
Well, it's not on our site. It's on the DOJ's side. So the standard is set higher for them to approve warrants, or it's stockpiling versus possession of a class 2. Because since it's 6
search warrants were
6
always
times,
based off
like stockpiling's a pretty big
stockpiling.
fucking let me see, what is the
Oh, are you saying in relation to like how much we can evidence, i.e. the incident?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Yeah, it just so I mean it's not so and I just learned this from the DOJ because the Hydra warrant I did,
I mean, that should be covered with the
2
fact that
weeks
I just
ago,
put criminal possession
it was
in there,
I did it for
is what it is.
stockpiling, and then they signed off on it. But when I talked to Falconer after, he said, you could have done the same thing for possession of a class 2, and it would have set the bar even lower. He's like,
okay, all right. So just keep
he's
it
just
low.
like as far as
That's
things go. I
fucking
mean,
stupid.
it's
It's
a
actually
like
stupid.
single possession of a class 2 is a raidable offense if we could build a pattern on it. It's just that
Right.
stockpiling, we could still raid. It's just ultimately we are setting the bar a lot fucking higher for
Okay.
ourselves and also for the DOJ to approve. But
Okay.
I mean, I think it's fine in this
That's
case with Miller. I
fucking
just wanted to give
stupid.
you a heads up.
No, you're good. You're good. All right. Okay, I get it now.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Right. Okay. So no. All right. So I would still absolutely push that. DOJ telling us that we should do it to deliberately lower the bar for what we have to jump over is fucking stupid as fuck. Like, that's stupid as fuck. That is so stupid. Because now we could technically articulate criminal possession of class 2 based on 2 incidences. We don't need 3. We don't need 6. We don't even need any more than 2 incidences based on criminal possession. You get 1 incident, you arrest them for it, like, okay, they had a gun, they don't anymore. You get a second one, like, okay, you've definitely got access somewhere. We're gonna get this. So, yeah, it shouldn't. The mention of stockpiling should not instantly higher the bar, but apparently that's the way the DOJ work now. So now I know that. We're just gonna go in with the lowest fucking charges because we've been told we can. If they turn around and say, no, you can't articulate possession of class 2 based on 2 incidences, they're fucked. Because that's what they've told us we need to do. Back in the day, you would never have raided someone over possession. You would raid someone over evidence indicating stockpiling. And yeah, sometimes you only found 4 guns. That's okay. You would just charge them possession, not stockpiling, right? But you had to indicate back in the day it was harder to raid because, well, no, sorry. Back in the day it was easier to raid, right? But their argument was is that you had to have 6 incidents to prove. You had to have a higher amount of evidence. Now they're telling us, do you know what? If you just push the lowest charge, you have to have minimal evidence for you to be able to articulate this. So now what's going to happen is we're going to articulate possession very fucking easily for pretty much everybody that ever gets arrested with a gun twice, right? We could essentially push for a raid on all of them, and they're going to have to turn around and say, no, we're not allowing you to raid. Not, oh no, you don't have the probable cause, or you don't have the argument, or whatever the fuck, the articulation. It's based on the fact that we're not going to be allowed to raid as often. That's so silly. That's actually so silly. The kind of... Because I got told towards the beginning of 4.0 when I started signing off, when you know, we were the first, one of the first people in command, right? And we were starting to sign off on search warrants. We got told, hey, it shouldn't be that easy to raid someone. And now we're actively being told, hey, just push them on the lowest charge you can, and technically you only have to have 2 incidences. They might say 3, but you can articulate based on 2 possessions that there is probably going to be more possession. The stockpiling thing was honestly like a safety thing for criminals, but I guess we're just going to go with the lower charge and very easily articulate it. Where did Martha go? Martha! Martha! If that's the way that they want to play it, that's fine. Not exactly the way I do things, but she's still in the bathroom. Oh god. What the fuck? So, yeah, so the DOJ has said the bar is 3 or more incidents, but for criminal possession, I'm sorry, if you have charged one person with criminal possession, and then they come in with another gun, those 2 incidences would suggest, hey, they've got access to more.
Today?
No, I'm good. I was just getting a lot of phone calls.
Right,
I'm good.
okay. All right then.
All right. Okay. So the report that we're going to work on, it kind of sucks, really, because obviously Kappa has kind of screwed us out of some of these photos, but it's all right. It is what it is. Is 26441. 26441 report. Do you have to stop the raid if you find a gun if you're only looking for one? No.
So the Maze Bank.
The scope is for any firearm. If you're saying for criminal possession.
What I've got 26441.
Yeah, Maze Bank OIS.
Right.
Essentially, we had, I think it was 15 officers that were shot down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15 officers were shot down. Which left like 3 of us to document and collect evidence.
Right.
So on the right hand side, you're going to see evidence, and there's sections for each thing, which is blood, casings, photos, projectiles, vehicle fragments, and weapons. You can open all of them, and you'll see like the details of each piece of evidence collected.
Yeah.
Do you see all that?
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I've ever done is photos. That's the only thing. But I have seen all of those, so I do see them.
All right. What we need to do first off, really, is identify the blood.
Right.
So if you open up the blood section and then click on the top one, which is, it starts with 4404. Do you see that?
Yeah, got that one.
And you've clicked on it and it's opened it a little bit further, right?
Yeah.
You see at the end, after the line break, it says 9151, right?
Right, okay.
If you just click on that sequence there, it automatically copies it. In the body of the report, Go down to the evidence section and you'll see DNA matches. You see that?
Yeah, I can see where you are.
Yeah. If you paste the blood sequence that you just clicked on. There you go. If you put a hashtag at the beginning of that, does it do anything?
What you want me to put? What do you want me to do? Put a
Just
hashtag,
put a
first, then
hashtag.
paste.
Yeah, put a hashtag just in front of that, just as it is now. All right. Oh, it does. Okay. All right. So that'll be if you go to the end of that sequence, click where my cursor is now. Do you see that it's popped
Right.
up with Albert King?
I do.
You see that?
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay. If you click that, does it change the whole thing? Or does it add it to afterwards?
Hang on, I'm having trouble doing it all at the same time because when
You're
I'm talking
fine.
to you. Right, can we clear that out?
Yeah, so if you ever make any mistakes, Control Z on your MDT will just undo it.
Well, I wish I'd known that like a year ago. That's the first I've heard of that.
Yeah, just Control
Not
Z
even
until it's
joking.
back to normal.
The trouble I've had. Right, okay. That's going to help. Right, okay. Wow. That's made my day, that has.
All right.
That really has.
So if you click on Albert King, does it change the whole sequence to just say Albert King? Yeah, fuck, we can't do that then. All right, so what you can do is, so now you know it's Albert King. You see how I've laid it out above? You know, like here.
Right. Yeah.
Put a line break in and then put Albert
Right.
King.
Right.
Perfect. Don't worry so much about where the DNA was found, because when we write warrants for suspects, that's when we fill that bit in. Because it's an officer, it doesn't really matter too much right now. All right. What we need to do is do that for every blood sequence that we've got. Now,
Right,
if
okay.
there's no, so if you open up the next one on the list, 6112. You'll see that has a state ID as well. It says 1593 at the end. That's because it's a match in our system. So that could either be a suspect or an officer. Some of them may not have that. So the next one down doesn't because it's a broken sequence.
Right.
So you
So
won't
when
find
it
a
says
match
broken,
for that.
does that just mean you just can't do it? You can't
Yeah,
get
you
one.
won't find a match for
Right,
it.
okay.
It's either because it's, you know, the sample's too old or it's been tampered with, that sort of thing, you know. So if it's got an X
Right.
in the sequence, it's not a full
Got you.
match to anything.
So do I still document that or not?
Yeah, you still put it in the list. You just put unknown instead of like the name.
Right. Right. Okay. Got you.
Okay. So if you wanna do that for all of those bloods there,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
then after we've done that, I'll take you through what we'll do with the VR stuff next.
Right. Okay. Then I'll pop off. All right then. Okay.
I'm gonna keep.
So just unknown afterwards.
Yeah, if you haven't got a match, it's just
Okay.
gonna be unknown. I'm gonna keep
Right,
adding
okay then.
photos to this one because I didn't add my photos in yet.
Right. Okay then. Right, okay then. I'll pop off and do that. Have you got enough food, by the way? Have you eaten?
Yeah, I've got plenty on me.
Oh,
Thank
you've
you,
got food.
Martha.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
All right. So, this one, what we were gonna do. Yeah, she's a gem. All right, let's copy URL. Let me see if this works now. So, evidence, evidence of OIS, Elgin Ave, Kitchen Park, R26441. Ooh. Wait, why isn't it going through my fucking tiny URL? Hello? After upload tasks, shorten URL, man. So where is the fucking thing? Destinations, URL shortener. Okay, so I've got that, so why isn't it a fucking thing? Hello? Give me one sec, guys. Fucking annoying. Huh? Why isn't it fucking shortening the URL? Hello? I've got it all fucking set up. What? It did it last night. There is no reason for it to not be working right now. Okay. What? I fucking hate this shit so much. Alright, application settings. Not that, not that, not that, not that. Not that. Ants? Nope. No. So it's not there. Task settings. Here we go. Nope. Not in here? I guess? What? Okay. Oh, destination settings. Here we go. No, that's not what. Oh, here we go. URL shorteners. Apparently I'm logged in, but it's not fucking... Allow, please, allow. For the love of fucking God. Work, goddammit. Login successful. Okay. So now if I do this, if I re-upload it, fucking stupid. Then I go here, and then I go here. It ain't fucking doing it. Hello? What is wrong with this bullshit, man? It worked yesterday and now it's just suddenly not working. Like, it doesn't bother me that it's fucking long. It just means when I fucking tweet, I can't put any... I run out of character limit, I guess. Like... fucking king. Oh, that's so funny. Huh. I'm confusion because made you switch to Image Shack from VGY? Because VGY kept breaking for people, and even though it worked for me, it was only a matter of time. Because I've realized, right, the reason why we keep getting shut down from these fucking places is probably because of the traffic. And if everyone fucking uses the same shit, then it's gonna happen over and over again. Image Shack, like, I've just paid like a minimal fucking fee for a year, have my own cloud, so it shouldn't fucking happen, hopefully. And I can access my own cloud of images, so if for whatever reason it's not on my PC, it should be in the cloud. So, but I'm struggling to understand why my URL is not being shortened. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Like, no fucking sense. Like, why isn't this being fucking shortened? Hello? It worked yesterday. Why is Sharek so fucking stupid? Like, the use of Sharex is such a complicated thing for what should be so fucking simple. Upload. No. Tools? No. Copy image to clipboard, save image to file, upload image to host is what we need, right? Okay. Show after upload window. It should just shorten the URL and it just fucking isn't, I guess. Whatever. What fucking ever. Okay. One. 2. 3.
He's like it every day. It's just very boring.
4.
Come on, thank you. Come, thank you.
5. Jamestown.
You'll be fine. Come on in. Watch outside the cell.
5. 6. 7. 'Kay. That's not what I wanted. Hello?
Right, I did all them.
Okay, perfect. All right, give me one sec. Okay. So, okay, so Arnold Carl, could you highlight his name and change it to like a pale red? Because he's a suspect. Carl Malone?
Is it that one or a different one?
No, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you. And then Carl Malone. Who the fuck is Carl Malone? I guess Carl Malone as well. I don't know who this guy is. He's a criminal, but I don't know. I've never heard of him. Perfect. Okay, so they're the only people that we actually have absolute proof of being involved, maybe, right? Because the evidence that we found was on Elgin Avenue by Legion Square, and then also Jamestown, which both of those areas are highly populated. So there is every chance that their DNA is not related to this shooting.
Right, okay.
So what we then have to do is look at the evidence that we've got and articulate it.
Right.
Usually we do that by looking at where their blood is found, right? Where we picked up or swabbed their blood from. If it's out in the open somewhere and there's nothing around it, no casings, no projectiles, it's probably safe to assume they were uninvolved because this is an OIS. So typically you tend to look for suspects' blood surrounded by casings, which would indicate that they were shooting, and potentially projectiles as well, which would indicate they were being shot at either by other suspects or officers.
Right.
And then that kind of strengthens your argument. That tied with like license plates and things like that of vehicles usually adds up to enough to be able to put an arrest warrant out. But it's all about the evidence that you've got and how you articulate the argument, which the articulation side is always going to come from like the PD, the officers, right? You're never going to be expected to do that.
Yeah.
The thing that I can show you to do is to find their DNA on the scene via the VR and be able to take photos of it, okay? So the thing with VR is only one person can go in at a time. So you're never going to see each other in there, right?
Right.
You're there, you've got your little headset on, you can see everything around you, you can sort of fly from one area to the other.
Right.
The only thing about it is you can't go too high up, otherwise the VR is like, nah, you've left the area, I'm gonna kick you out. And it does that thing. You will see when you get in there's gonna be like a faint blue line. It's kind of like, it looks like a box, and it's gonna just surround the area where the evidence is. But if the evidence, say, is like this one, it's at Legion Square and then all the way down in Jamestown, the box is going to be big enough to have both of those in.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right. So if you look at above the evidence, you see where you've got like blood casings, everything. Next to the word evidence, there's like all these different buttons, right? There's one that says toggle, minimize and maximize, replay scene, view map, that sort of thing. Do you see all that?
Yeah, I can see it.
Right. So click on view map and it'll bring up a little map. Can you see that?
Yeah, I've got that.
All right, so if you zoom in, essentially what it shows you is where we collected the evidence from. Like, it automatically marks on a map where we found these little samples of evidence that we picked up and put into the locker.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? So you can see that there's... So basically what happened, the shooting started at Legion Square. A few of us dealt with the shooting there, and some other suspects were down at Jamestown at the same time, and they must have heard on radio that they were shooting. So they started opening fire down at Jamestown at the same time. So there were two different areas with shootings that were happening at the same time. And you do get that. Sometimes you get shootings that will happen in a vehicle that we're chasing, and it'll just be a rolling shootout. I've had it before where there's been 3 different locations. But this kind of helps you see where in the state that it all occurred, right? And it helps you visualize in your head once you get into the VR system where everything should be.
Right, okay. So what do you look? You look for the blood, and then you
Yeah.
see what's around it. Is
So,
that
yeah,
why
so
you do
what
that?
so what, there is an easy way of doing this though. So don't worry, because you're going to see a
Right.
lot of blood, okay? You're also going to see,
Yeah.
it's going to show up differently as well. So instead of, you know, when, I don't know if you've ever noticed the little tags on the ground when they haven't been fully picked up, right? You've probably
Yeah.
seen them around Mission Row. It doesn't
Yeah.
show up like that in the VR. In the VR, there'll be like a little dot on the ground, and it'll be the color of
Oh,
the
right.
evidence, right? And then there'll
Right.
be a line coming up, and then there'll be details about it above it, like floating above it, so you can see what
Right.
it is, right? The bloods are going to come up in the DNA sequence. They don't come up with names. They just come up in the DNA sequence. But
Got you.
we can now label those, so it's going to make it easier for you to find the stuff. So it's important to remember when you are in the VR system, you can open your MDT, by the way.
Right. Okay.
All right. So you're going to go in and... Sorry, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Hi, Miller.
Hi. They're all in. All the properties are locked. I've signed them on my end. If there's
Okay.
anything I need to do, let me know.
Did you take the stockpiling off? Peter's
I
let me know about
didn't.
how... Okay. Just take that off. It's stupid as fuck that they've told us this, and I think I think it's wild that they're lowering the bar for us. But apparently just possession is enough. And honestly, I would argue that 2 incidences rather than 3 would be able to articulate possession, but yeah, apparently we're hiring the bar for ourselves if we put stockpiling, even though that is the suspicion that we've got, right?
Yeah.
To me, anything more than 2 guns is stockpiling. I don't care whether it's 6. Obviously, when it comes down to charging, you're going to need 6 plus. But the layman's term for storing guns, whether it's 2 or 3, is generally stockpiling. But yeah, take the stockpiling off, because apparently it lowers the bar for us, as per a judge.
The justice system's so stupid.
I know.
I feel like I'm really not educated on anything,
No,
but like
listen.
they're stupid as hell.
I got told a long time ago, hey, it shouldn't be that easy to raid anyone, but we've been told, don't put stockpiling in and it'll lower the bar for us, so let's do that.
Okay, I'm gonna unlock everything, change it, relock it, sign it, okay?
Okay, and then just text me when you've done that, I'll sign him off and I'll give him a nudge, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right,
Bye.
thank you, goodbye. All right. So, when you enter the VR, there's a couple things that you're going to have a little remote control with you, and that little remote control is going to allow you to exit the VR, which I believe is a little button labeled E. And then there is also going to be a button to change the settings of the VR, which we're able to change labels. And that button on the remote control is going to be labeled Y. You'll be able to see it when you go in. We can't talk to each other in person, obviously, if you're in VR, because the headset kind of deafens me out. So we're going to have to be on the radio for it in case you have any questions.
Shall I go and get a headset? Can you hear me?
Yeah, go and get a radio headset and all that jazz, and then come back and we'll start. Are you using Bitly shortener? Yeah. It's not tiny URLs working. Oh, lolfish, thank you so much. I will switch it. Fucking stupid. We've got 5 incidents and we're not going for stockpiling. One more gun would indicate, right? But honestly, in my opinion, like obviously not for a charge, not for charging someone, that's different, right? But the layman's definition of stockpiling is holding on to, you know, several guns or having a stash of guns or whatever the fuck, right? The charge is different. But okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm just gonna sign it. Sign. Also, I don't understand why DOJ went off on Peters for seeing if something worked when this is literally what we have to do with the DOJ system because we get conflicting answers on everything. Or conflicting advice even on everything. Why wouldn't we test something to see if it works? Like, what harm is that doing? It's giving some roleplay at the end of the day. I don't understand why that's a bad thing. Okay. At judge, search warrants number 27151, 27151, 27152, and 3 for review, please. Hello.
When I opened the Aubrey one, it came up blank. So, and I thought I did it wrong. So I unlocked it. And as soon as I unlocked it, it came up with everything again. So I might need signing again.
Okay, just give it a second. So this, unfortunately for like search warrants and subpoenas, whenever things get changed and saved, it doesn't automatically update for other people viewing it. It's a weird thing.
Yeah.
I could see people typing in it, but the save, it's weird because it's happened before where we've sent it through to DOJ and it's been different. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
it's done it again.
you just
So
leave it.
when-
Just leave it. Give it some time. I'll have a look at it in a
Okay.
second. If they come back and say it's blank, we'll tell them at MDT things happened. It's fine. It was all there when I
Yeah.
just signed off on it. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I look at it and it comes up like it's a blank report almost.
Yeah, no, that's MDT doing MDT shit. No, it was definitely all there for us, for me. So if it's all gone again, we'll just have to fucking do a new one. All right.
Yeah, you might
Just
need to
leave it for a
re-sign it
bit.
because I.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it. I'll give it a few
Okay,
seconds
thank
just
you.
to make sure, and then I'll redo it. Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate
All right,
you.
no worries. Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, fuck. Okay, give it a sec. Give me a sec, guys. What? Okay. I'm pretty. BGY has stopped working for so many people. People are saying things like. People are saying things like that we should get one that's, you know, for just PD, but I'm pretty sure like S-Fan had spoken to devs, and I think it was NNS who had set up Kappa for that reason. The unfortunate thing is people outside of PD started using it, and then people outside of NoPixel were using it, and then viewers were using it. I don't know. It got wild, but I'm pretty sure it was supposed to just be I'm pretty sure it was supposed to just be PD because of the whole fucking imager thing. But I guess the whole thing's just fucking broken now. Where did Martha go? Martha? Martha? What was Martha? 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 Oh, you're there. Hi. You ready? You look ready. You got a radio?
Right. I do have a
Let's
radio.
use the target.
I might be
Oh,
having a
God.
little bit of trouble in a minute, but I'm not sure.
Okay, well, if you're having trouble and you need to stop, just let me know.
I might have to.
Okay. You're fine.
Because I don't think we're gonna. I think, you know, things are gonna.
Okay.
It's whatever. If you know what I'm saying.
Is your program
Right.
starting in a minute? Gotta get back and watch
it's
that soap,
all-
yeah.
It's all going off. There's a few of them, to be honest, all
Oh,
at the
God.
same time.
Oh,
I know. I don't know
Jesus.
which one to
I believe
do
if Titus
first.
been
So I'm
fighting,
gonna
going back
have
to a
to.
Leon bed.
I was just gonna.
When
it's
do you
gonna
think
mount up?
you're
mount
fine? When
up.
do you think you can be around and available again? It doesn't have to. It could be
Um,
whenever you're ready. You know.
Yeah, it's just that I'm sort of available, but it's just how long at little intervals, if you know what I mean. Sometimes it depends.
Right.
Inside, so we can
Right.
theft his car.
I mean, oh God,
A
it's not
firm.
always so, you know. But I'm glad that we connected today and did a little bit because it just
Yeah,
gives
that's
me an
absolutely
idea.
fine. We can continue
Yeah.
another time. You're a-okay. We
Yeah.
just need to make sure that we got
Okay,
the
then.
radio and everything. Okay.
Okay, I can't really see you very well because I've got my glasses on. But
You're fine.
just to make it back into the locker room.
Okay.
But
We
yeah,
have
no,
one
even
individual on
just
the
doing
phone
what we just
inside as
done.
well.
Do you know what I mean? Gives
Yeah.
me an idea, and
From
that's
he's going to be
certainly something I can do for
telecommunicating
you.
with
Do you
somebody
know
by
what
the
I
name
mean?
of
When
Susie.
it's
They want
done,
to see
I
track.
can always
That's
do it.
perfect. In big OIS
Yeah.
situations, stuff like this, like the reason why I haven't been able to finish this report is obviously I was saving it for when you were coming back around because I
Yeah.
found out that day, I think it was, that you were, or the day after or something, that you were
Yeah.
going away for a little bit. And then I
Yeah.
was sick. So I think these situations, they're so time consuming. I've spent a couple days on them before in between having to do all my other shit. Things like this
Yeah,
are going to
but
be a
things
massive
that I
help
just-
for me at
Things
least.
that I just did don't do anything. Do you know what I mean? It's water off a duck's
Yeah.
back for me. So it's
Mhm.
nothing. What I don't go out on patrol. I don't do any of the stuff that you need to do. So that's what I'm here for. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I think that's
So
perfect.
it's perfect. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah. Okay then.
All right.
So
Well,
yeah,
thank
I mean,
you.
if you're going to keep up doing the garage thing every time, give me a nudge whenever you're doing that, and
Will
I can
do.
come and
Thank you
sort
for
them all
that, by
out
the
for
way.
you. I've put I don't know about the pictures though, because in evidence I didn't see that they was very clear to look at. So
Okay.
I have put the URLs.
So-
They need to be ready. They're readying
Do you
up.
know
So, I mean,
if
Alright, Nathan.
I
We're gonna keep this to stay on channel 1
go
just because we do have
to
low
hang
numbers,
on.
and I think the only other
If
units
I
are
go
currently
to
like
the photo
10-7-ish.
section, right?
It just due to the cost
If
choose
I
on
click on that,
at
it
hand in case
automatically
this
copies
does go
the
south.
URL for me, so you don't need to put them in the body of the report.
Right. Okay.
So then I
then.
can actually just open them in a browser.
Right. Okay. Well, that's all right then. No problem. I
Brilliant,
just don't know
thank
because
you.
sometimes it doesn't say to me this is copied. You know what
Ready
I mean?
to
So I
go.
never
Yeah,
know
I
if it
get
has
you.
been.
I get
Something
you.
does
Can I
and
get the
something
units
doesn't.
mounted?
Yeah.
But
Firm
yeah,
to some
anything
man.
like that. Oh, I'll get rid of all that.
Sorry,
then.
ready now.
Yeah. No, that's
I'll knock
fine.
that
Thank you.
Yeah,
All right. Well, Martha,
okay
it's
then.
been good. Whenever I grab you next, then we'll go over the rest of the VR stuff.
Yeah. Okay
All right,
then.
okay.
But yeah, don't forget to, if you've got anything else like that, putting the
Yeah, I
names in
will
and stuff.
do.
It
Absolutely.
seems like it's sort of like not much,
Active
but
80.
it helps a lot.
Premier,
It
if someone
right.
else is just
it
doing
does
it.
massively.
Do you
Yeah.
know what I
Westbound,
mean?
thank you
So
to
yeah,
have.
just give me a nudge. All right then.
We'll do. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Thank
sorry,
you, Martha.
I've just got
You're fine.
Okay, thank you.
Goodbye. It's the summer holidays and she's got kids. So I think she's a bit distracted right now. Okay. Let me think. What are they on right now? Is it Polito? What are they on? Where the fuck are they? What? Where are they? Oh, they're here.
Back up.
Negative.
Hey, fam, do you want me to find your channel?
Negative. They're staying on main in case we need to break off or it gets spicy. Because it's not all units.
Yeah, it's Hydra. Just be on standby for interference.
What?
Southbound on Sun's Freeway. Right exit to Byron Park Drive. Crossing back onto the freeway, southbound on Sun's Freeway. Right exit to Elgin. Right, then left, southbound Elgin. Iceman out, take your primary.
Because maintain a westbound occupation, slowing left southbound power. Maintain a southbound power, approaching Swiss, crossing Swiss, approaching right lane off ramp, sitting Vespucci. Taking it, maintaining south, no locals, right westbound Vespucci.
24/7 robbery with
Alta.
class 2s and they're staying on channel 1 in case it gets
Approaching
spicy.
Adams Apple, stand by.
Jesus
Crossing
fuck.
over, maintaining south towards the
Alright, let's go
impound
get
lot.
her. Let's go get our car.
Maintaining south towards Maze Bank, still fully sending it southbound Alta Street. Right, westbound South Arsenal, maintaining west towards Dutch Lundun. Now merging northbound Kalawa Ave. Vehicles merging into the canals, maintaining north. Somebody stay by Maze Bank Arena on the Alta and Davis split.
Got up.
They're maintaining east, they're continuing east in the canals, fully sending
Okay,
it, crossing
let's go
under
to
Alta.
MRPD so we can
22, they're
actually
slowing,
get...
they're merging up towards Alta where I called out. They're trying to bump me down. Just stay up there and you should be able to pursue. They bumped me.
395, taking me northbound Alta.
Oh, I mean, I'll keep it. They'll just too fast.
And you, if you want to move back to parallel.
They pickpocketed a fucking badge? What?
Northbound Innocence now towards Kelly. Turning left, southbound
fuck
Kelly.
it, we're going
Flip at the
off-road.
Thai restaurant, Major 50.
We're not even... Hello?
Is on 4 away
Hey,
southbound.
do you remember how to ban people from dialing 311 or 911?
I think it... Was it not 911 ban?
Miss-
Yeah, 911 ban and then state ID, I think. Or
Okay,
no, or number.
perfect.
It's the number. You
Is
know
it
the
number?
ping number. I think it's the ping number.
So 295. Okay.
I
All
think
right.
so. Yeah.
Perfecto. Thank you
All
very
right.
much. This Jack
worries.
Ramsey wanker. I don't know who this person is, but my word, they're insufferable.
I saw the original and then I saw your response and it made me laugh.
Yeah, so I said, we're terrified. I'll make sure you have all the units in the world going forward. Your ego seems to be inflated despite using a
Fucking
motorbike to
hell,
escape.
Jesus.
Literal
How
pussy on
dare
2
you
wheels.
respond
Good
with the
day, sir.
accurate amount of fucking numbers for a crime that I commit? How dare you?
I wasn't even there. I wasn't even there, but I
Jesus.
saw the abuse come in, and I was listening to radio, and I was getting ready to start. And yeah, the guy sounds like an absolute knob.
Oh, I hate
So
that shit.
I'm gonna treat him like one. I think.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Okay, that's
Okay,
fine.
appreciate it, Viv.
All right,
Thank
no
you.
worries. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. We're going off-road. We're doing what this is built for. To get... Fuck. To get to PD.
Crossing Ginger, crossing Palomino, crossing Food Court, maintain an east. Continue left northbound Las Lagunas, approaching Parker Plaza.
Why did we fall out so
Westbound
easily?
Dorset, 22 northbound St.
Why did we fall out so easily?
Vehicle slow and right, eastbound Howick.
Ow.
Crossing Rockford, maintain an eastbound
Hang on.
Howick. Crossing
Alright.
Clothing, crossing Pink Cage, slowing right southbound Meteor. Maintain a southbound Elgin,
Spencer
crossing
can say at a
Pillbox.
search warrant.
Approaching San Andreas, slowing right left, eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Elgin.
Why is this rattling already, man? Bro, you take one fucking jump and it rattles.
Back of the car wash, left, exiting out, crossing over Strawberry into the back of Lucky Plucker, exiting out onto Davis, crossing Davis.
Same as
southbound on McDonald next to the courthouse.
what the fuck?
Left,
It's the
eastbound
same
on Lexington
as
Boulevard. Left, northbound. Oh, take it again.
it's the same as a motorbike. You take a slight jump with a motorbike and it'll be rattling to shit.
West towards Crusade. I'm heading right northbound Crusade.
Oh, I'm stuck on a bush.
Left, westbound on Capitol. Approaching the Strawberry gas station.
Oh.
Right, northbound Strawberry. Left into the alleyway behind Vanilla Unicorn. Onto Elgin. Elgin southbound.
Let me think of the most off-road way I could take. This way. You have to go this way. Okay. You have to cross.
Carson Avenue, crossing
You have to-
Forum. Right,
You can't
then
shoot?
Strawberry
Okay.
Mosley's.
Makes sense. I think you gotta look through your
around
eyes.
Mosley's and taking
Cross the
Gangton
freeway
eastbound.
and let's go Palomino Highlands. Oh. To get to Mirror
BCSO.
Park.
Vehicles maintain an east.
Oh my god. Wicked.
Hard 1050, insanely hard 1050. Vehicles reversing out towards the barrio.
Can I lean?
Taking right southbound Jamestown, approaching Dutch London.
Right,
Okay, if I take a
London,
jump, am I leaning?
You can have West Dutch London over the canals here.
Jump. Oh.
Staying West Dutch London
Well.
around the back of Maze Bank Arena.
Okay.
We see the
don't
west
wanna
of
be
Dutch
here.
London to go under La Puerta and merge northbound. Stand by.
Whoa.
Doing right northbound Upper La Puerta. It's in wrong lanes northbound Low La Puerta now. Stand by. Merging proper lanes northbound La Puerta Lower.
Fuck. I need to get over that wall. Oh, fuck it. We
Westbound
go
up
this way.
to Adams Apple West. Right northbound Kelly.
Oh, okay. All right, we're off-road again.
Right
What is wrong with this shit? This is the worst off-road vehicle.
Taking lower.
This is the worst. My fucking double T is better than this shit.
Left northbound Upper
What is
Paris.
this? Okay.
Right eastbound Swiss for Elgin.
Why is it so... Oh!
Left northbound Elgin passing Upper
Don't
Kilmore.
run me over, please.
Staying on Elgin.
Why is it
merging
so
eastbound
bad?
On Herwick towards Popular.
Oh my god.
Turning westbound Del Perro.
So bad. It just hates off-road. Like, I get it. But it doesn't make any sense for a fucking off-road vehicle. So bad.
Then Strawberry, Primary 50, stand by.
Maintain a left eastbound San Andreas. Try to hold
Oh,
it to take a left north.
fuck.
They could have maintained towards the little big one or went on the bridge. Stand by.
They're breaking this somewhat, bro.
16 sail.
I'm trying so hard to like fucking. I'm trying so hard to immerse myself in the world of fucking. You know, we're part of the county patrol. We're on a fucking ATV. We're off road, and this is just terrible. The fucking interceptors do better than this, man. This is insane. Oh god, this is so bad. Let's see if I can jump here. Oh shit. Like, what is that? Oh, what is that?
Go and get it.
So bad. I just want to. Okay. Alright, we're here. We made it. Wow. Nature. Ooh. Fucking nature.
Keep your wits about you, because while they were blowing up, there was a guy on the roof with a class 2.
Yeah, we see him.
Did they go UTL? Ooh. Okay. Big drop. We might have to make a rule that if people use ATVs to get to MLPD to get to a car, they need to use them as God intended them to be used, okay? Fucking off-road.
I'm checking at Jason. I went past the hydro sack. I had no vision.
Oh god, we're gonna pop right out at the hydro sack. It's gonna look so funny. Should we do it?
They're not on the hydro sack.
Should we go down to the cul-de-sac? Just cut through. She just...
I mean, they must have maintained.
Oh my god, why?
I'm not sure where they went thereafter.
Drives like it has drift tire? Yeah. It's fucking shit, man. Like, it's actually shit. Where are we right now?
Oh, we
We
come back
are
at UTL. Thank you for the backup, everybody.
Hey, farm.
Here.
There is a
Almost
situation
there.
with a bunch of burnt out cars in across from the cubby on Palomino, where EMS was.
No, wait, have any of the trees stuck around? Does anyone know?
A report
What
up.
happened
We
with the
can have
trees?
pictures or whatever to it.
Ooh, there's a car there.
Did you want a witness statement from me? Because I was on scene as the first car exploded.
Yeah,
What are we doing right now, huh?
Hey, Fram, I'll write one up and then I'll get it linked over to you.
What are we...
Oh, even better. Thank you very
Okay,
much.
this is me with my handbrake on. Okay.
This car belongs to Michael Manx, the big truck thing.
Uh-oh. I'm not even steering. I tapped reverse and all that happened, and I don't know anymore.
Should I go
So
get a tow truck as well? Do you think?
woo!
There's a couple of tow on
Wicked.
duty. I'm sure they'll appreciate the work.
Whoa! What? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Where'd it go? Whose idea was it to paint it fucking
But I think
green?
Tutu Africa was awake a short while
Yeah,
ago.
he's here. Well, we need more.
Whose idea was
There's
it to...
like, I would say at least 10 to 15 cars here, all blown up.
Anyone fucking see
And
it?
most of them, well, pretty much all of them are.
Where'd it go?
You can drive by and have a look. It's actually quite a spectacle. It's almost art.
I would agree with that.
Where the fuck did it go? What the... Yo, what the fuck?
My goodness, who owns all of these?
The seizures
They're all
department.
seizures.
Oh right, oh they're all
Yeah.
stolen, aren't they?
So these, we think, have been emptied out of the garage that's in the fucking
What?
cubby and dumped here.
Where did it go?
Another tow guy coming.
Where did it go? Where
Everyone's
did it
standing
go?
up,
Where did
please.
it
Obviously, this
actually
is quite- I
fucking
don't know
go?
if anyone cares about this sort of
Where did it
thing.
actually go? Like,
But,
it
you know, they
rolled
must
down there, but like, where did it go? You
Someone
know?
got a really mad ex-wife or ex-husband question mark.
What in the fuck just happened? It was. What? It should. What?
So there's another tow person coming, so hopefully they'll be here soon.
Did someone start off marking them?
Nah, the tow guys can do
I
that.
can't
themselves.
see shit.
Obviously, if anything pops off, guys, that's more
What?
important than this. So we can, something goes on, we can leave.
Is there an available unit to come and help me find my ATV, please? I fell off on the Palomino Highlands and it rolled away from me and now I can't find it because it's camouflaged with the grass.
Is that seen?
So it should be where I am, but I can't see it because it's camouflaged with the long grass and it's the same fucking car. I was just trying to get to MRPD and I've lost it. Bro, can anybody else see the fucking ATV? What? What just happened? You saw it? You see it? Literally right there? Where? Like, where are you guys seeing it? I don't see it. It's there? I don't know where it is. Can you see it?
Let me look.
Like, it just rolled down this hill somewhere. Like, where the fuck is it? Like, it couldn't have got that far, honestly.
Dispatch 207-10-7, repair up in Mirror Park.
Copy that.
What the fuck is going on?
We don't have to stand here all day, guys.
What
obviously.
is
I know there's nothing
happening?
going on.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Nobody really needs to be here.
It's over here.
Maybe it's in the garden.
Wait, how the fuck did it get in there, though?
No idea.
Thank you. What is the... How did it get here, though, man? It was got... Oh, my God. The fucking fence isn't even broken. How did it get there? How did it get here? Ow. Like, how is that fucking possible? So fucking stupid.
Remy, I'm gonna go to Gentry Lane to go take photos. Do you
So
want to come
stupid.
or are you staying here with cars?
I'm chilling.
Let me check on things, actually. Hang on.
What's the 1032 for person with a firearm on the junction? We're still right
Oh,
here.
the
We
trees
just had a
are
1032
still...
come in.
The trees are still doing okay, guys.
So did the marshal still set them off?
Yeah. Trees are doing okay. Apart from ours. Okay, alright.
270-76 Gentry Lane.
Let's go to MLPD. It's off-road that way
I'm trying to
too.
get photos.
Also, there was a gunshot in front of Mosley.
Whoa. What the fuck is happening, man? All right, we've nearly made it. We've nearly made it. Okay. All right. Let's not take the easy way out. Let's.
I'm gonna activate you with the flag 1060 Penumbra heading north for drive.
Please have no redirect.
That was my fault. That was my. Wait. Why is it accelerating like it's driving? What is happening?
You're westbound West Cliff merging out of Bay City southbound.
What is happening? Fucking thing has a mind of its own, man.
Drop something out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we go again.
Bay City and Playa Vista right there at the corner. They're now northbound Bay City incline.
After my repair, I'll go there and check it out.
Copy. Vehicle swerving in and out of traffic, so northbound Bay City incline.
This is the worst fucking vehicle I've experienced.
Great Ocean merging out of
Okay, alright.
Unit service Pucci, Palomino, there's a black Jester pulling out. The guy that going to get a Clash 2 out. They're going to Shaft and Palomino out.
Okay. Who's on top of Weasel? Is that you, Richard?
It's me.
Alright.
They're dropping something else off of Quality and Del Perro Freeway.
Okay, I'm gonna get mobile just to make sure we're not being crept up on. Oh, we should be okay. It's a load of.
I got a question.
Oh. Sorry. It's just a load of cars that have been blown up, and I think they've been taken out of the Bestie's like garage thing.
All right.
And they're all marked for seizure, so.
Maeve, if you can, attach to Daisy's pursuit comms. I think that she needs 2 more 77s. Or 1 more after.
70's attaching.
37 was attached.
Northbound Great Ocean approaching the resort.
All right, we did well,
Oh,
man.
another tow guy coming into left.
We did well.
Documenting what
Jumps off ATV. No, I said that was my fault, but I couldn't understand why it was still driving away as if I was accelerating. It didn't show signs of slowing for quite some time.
Oh my god, the dog of moonshine.
All right, we did it. Look at that, we did it. Hang on.
Channel 2, it sounds like.
Okay, let me see. Have I got any responses for the no? No, I don't. Brilliant. Okay. Let me see. All right. How many? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Fucking eyebrow ain't, but we're good. We did it. What a wild ride. Okay. Huh. What do I want to drive today?
Oh, a street race ping.
Oh!
Oh yeah, we're getting those now.
Nice. Okay, that's good.
Have we got anyone responding to it?
We can. We're just kind of making sure these impans get done, but I mean, it's not really that high priority, to be honest. There's 2 tow guys doing stuff there now, so yeah, fuck it, let's break off, guys.
How do we go about? I don't know how we go about approaching these.
What, street races?
Yeah, I haven't.
L1 up. We get interceptors there, pick a target, and just go for the target. That's it.
Okay, I can get L1.
Yes, please.
All right.
Yeah, 576 in Sipper.
Yeah.
245
Let's
is rolling
go.
into the area now. It's gonna be going
This
west.
is the only call I'm excited about because I get to fly L1. Let's go.
I think this was the
Typically
start line.
doesn't
I just
end
don't
in a
know whether it
fucking
was
shootout.
A circuit or a point to point. So let's spread out, see if we can find them.
305, I'm
Oh,
going to divert to that 911.
Flight suit. I need to update my flight
I've
suit.
taken care of it already. I'm already down here.
Thank you, sir.
Because now we can get changed at the helicopter. So.
But let me know when it's code for, my darling, and we'll roll in.
It's Peter's on scene. I'm headed to these freeways.
What did I save it as? L1. Boom.
Have you found them, Peter?
Let's go!
Oh, sorry.
They're on Carson. They're on the sidewalk.
I think I want a proper L1.
No, put the person down.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
Alright, let's go to... Where is it?
25, just code 6 all the way west to Bay City. I haven't found anything yet from the original location.
You just see right.
Northwest, Spanish and Laguna.
I'm still seeing the original ping just in case it's found.
10-4. I'm gonna code 6, sort of northwest towards North Rockford. L1's up, by the way. Do we know any of the tracks? Is there any way you want me to look?
I don't know this one, I'll be honest. I suspect they took off traveling westbound, but I'm code 6ing literally everywhere. Just looking for speeding cars.
10-4.
Do you want to go up to like Vinewood Hills area with L1 Viv?
Hey, firm.
Thank you very much.
What the fuck? Is that a local?
Code 6 all the way up to Mirror Park now. I've still found nothing. I'm gonna go Poplar Street area. I suspect they've gone up north. I really haven't seen anything in the city.
I just heard a bunch of like sports cars going east on the MRPD bridge.
Probably coming up in a bit.
Really? I
Shortly.
just came from there. I haven't seen anything.
I didn't see them, but I definitely heard a bunch of hairdryer engines.
Yeah, Vinewood Hills was code 4, Marlow Drive, all that jazz, code 4. And nothing went west towards Vinewood from MRPD Bridge.
Copy that.
It is nothing in Mirror Park either, than to be coming north.
I want to check out Sustancia and all that. What? Where the fuck are they? Where they at?
No, is the street racing call gave us the direction. They were going northwest, so they could be up north by now, to be honest.
Fuck. I didn't even clock that.
Only just did, to be honest.
Yeah, so I went northwest in the city to the city limits and I didn't see anything. So they've got to have gone up towards the north. So I'm pushing north on Palomino.
205's pushing North Bay City. Did anyone run the plate of the Turismo that was called out as well? That'd be super helpful.
I don't know how to... You know, sometimes when you drive down Spanish Avenue, there's like random locals in a really specific spot.
Yeah.
Well, that's the exact location that the race start was. And it's kind of like the middle, if that makes sense. But I think that might not be where the race was.
What?
That's a very valid point. How long have we been getting these calls for?
We were getting these calls earlier and we were getting them on track because we're getting on like Mount Han and all of that.
I've definitely seen a race start there before.
They might have gone through there
wrong?
even.
Yeah.
Alright, North Palomino all the way through to Sandy Shores. I'm gonna keep going north towards Grapeseed.
Copy that. I'm gonna start going west on Route 68.
Ah! Don't rain, please.
295, I'm gonna go check. Oh, go on.
The plate came back to Jordan Walker.
Oh, okay.
Grapeseed is code 4. What the fuck? Grapeseed is code 4.
I've just seen a cut. Oh, that's you guys. Fuck. Thought that was it.
Are you guys looking for a race?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
On the south side. I see it by Maze Bank Arena.
Bro.
Oh, shit. Okay, redirecting. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm 76. Bro. Ah. No co-pilot living on the edge? I'm not in a shootout. Yet? Bro, if they start shooting out over a fucking race, then I don't know what to say. Like, deliberately risking vaffing your vehicle. Like, I get it, back in the day, there was strikes, and you could put a strike on for racing, but they don't get a strike for racing nowadays. They don't get a VAF for racing, but if you want to put a VAF on there, I guess shooting would be the way forward? I don't know. It looks so bad without the trees, man. So bad. Does anyone gain visual?
Negative. I'm sat on Dutch
Oh.
London and Greenwich.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be over. By the time we get there, it's going to be over.
225's code 16 around Maze Bank.
I might have it. A little bighorn southbound.
En route.
Oh no, I don't.
Oh my god.
Lucky.
No.
Oh, just seen a speeding vehicle traveling northbound Popular, but just one.
The guy I spoke to said he was practicing for the street race, wasn't street racing, and the street race up in the hills.
There was nothing up in the hills just a second ago.
Vinewood side, maybe?
To be honest, he could have been street racing and just being really bad, so he like waited.
I'm going back up to the hills, but I didn't see it. I passed over it twice earlier and didn't see anything. What? Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Nothing at the Vinewood sign.
I got nothing all the way to Mirror Park. I think it might have finished already. I feel like it was a point-to-point because we didn't see him come back around at all.
Yeah, no. Aw. No! Ugh. I wanted to fucking fly.
Got nothing near place.
Yeah, nothing over Vinewood Hills. They did have those shots fired though. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just had a big car crash with someone driving along the side of the road.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. She's okay.
Can I get permission to get an impact gun, please? Thank you.
Father, Jack Bill today. Shoot it to sit there.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything from L1. Am I good to RTB?
I think so, Viv, yeah. I'll keep, I think maybe, I know we did this a while ago. I'm not sure if it still exists, but might need to open up a doc to document some of these tracks so we know what we're looking for going forward.
10-4. Ooh, there's something here. No. What is happening? Where the fuck am I going? Hello? We made it. get a proper flight outfit. I want a different one. I think I want a full jumpsuit.
501, I'm 76 to the A boost. I'm code 16 for it currently.
Something happened in the last 2 hours? No. You're pretty much what Sparty said. Yes.
On a Buffalo STX going eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, stand by. 77.
454, come assist you.
It's going to be a blue in color Buffalo STX one. Stand by for the plate. The flag 1060 coming back to a Jimmy Rosales. Ending in Unicorn 431. We're going to be going southbound Ogan Avenue.
That's gonna be the A boost.
A furb. Westbound occupation. Westbound occupation.
Uh-oh.
Headed Plaza westbound. Slowing.
Hi Ray, how's it going?
23.
Alright.
Is this just an A? Because I'll go swap cars if it is.
It is.
Glasses.
I'm gonna go swap cars.
Let's put some goggles on. It's let's put some goggles on, okay?
One more, I'm able to change cars as well.
Yeah.
There we go. I'll do.
At least
and
one
then...
interceptor for parallel would be great though, because they will switch at some point, I'm sure.
Hey, Finn, once you guys get to the pursuit, I can swap back to parallel the munch. We're just
Alrighty.
chatting here at Elbit.
Sounds good,
okay.
Bilby, I'll speak English.
You're good, you're good.
I don't know what the fucking flight shit is.
245 009.
Is it that one? I think it is, right? Is it?
245 009.
Oh, sorry, Senator Richard.
You live in
can't tell.
Mirror Park?
Do I live in Mirror Park?
Hey, Phil.
No, I live up on the west coast.
Hey, Temple.
Jacket. Can't change the color of it though.
23 at the Buffalo.
Pants. I want to change them. Like a certified shooter.
Richard.
Yeah, I wish you got like
Yeah, sure.
What's wrong with Waitrose?
I was just seeing if, seeing if you fit the stereotype. But
Mirror Park isn't high class enough, Richard. You know that.
Oh.
I'd already put the valley down.
Exactly.
Wait, what is this? And when did this get added? Hang on a second.
I used diversion tactics. I'm dice
What?
rolling so you guys could arrive. Perfect.
You're so smart, Bilby.
When did this get added? Huh? When did that get added? I mean, it must have been a long time ago. But I wish we had a PD one. That would be really cool. Like, if they could just, like, change the patch
It's
to be
576,
BCSO
where
or
are we?
LSPD, that would be so cool.
It's still on 8 Milton.
This is base game? No, but it's not. It's not.
Alright,
Because
we're gonna be in
it's
80 with the Buffalo
NoPixel.
heading westbound and Carson Way.
There is a base game
Taking
1,
a left
but I
southbound on
don't know if it
Palomino
has that on
Avenue.
it.
Coming up to San Andreas. He's slowing, taking a left eastbound San Andreas. Passing Senior
Doesn't
Bun,
change
still he's
color
on San
either.
Andreas,
Okay,
passing
so
their garage.
499 is
Taking a left
potential.
northbound Las Lagunas.
499 potential. Ew.
So continuing northbound Las Lagunas, over occupation. They're slowing. 22. They're still just continuing northbound to Las
That hood is
Lagunas.
so big.
They're slowing now. They're coming to a stop. Quickly swapping passenger with the driver. From Las Lagunas Boulevard still. Close cross with Spanish. Take left westbound on Spanish Avenue.
What the fuck?
Come up to San Vitus, crossing over San Vitus. Setting a westbound on a Spanish, slowing left, southbound to Milton Road. Taking a right, westbound on Boulevard Del Perro. They're taking a left into a right. They're going to be westbound on South Boulevard Del Perro, taking a left southbound Portola.
Second secondary, we're left eastbound Dorset Drive. Left northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Wait
Cross the Spanish, so
a minute.
northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
I haven't even seen the mechanic
Left,
thing on
westbound
here.
Spanish.
You know, like the mechanics
Right,
stuff.
northbound North Arch Avenue. Right,
You know?
eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Left, northbound Clinton. Merging eastbound Clinton.
No!
50, heavy
Fuck.
50.
There we go.
He might have
Vehicle
ejected out the
mobile?
vehicle.
Oh, he's ejected and down.
The other one is on his feet.
Oh dear. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh! Nothing fucking changes color. What is happening? This is the... Okay, so this is the GTA one, which I think looks nicer. It doesn't look as fucked around the buckles, right? Opposed to... So that's 47. You know? Doesn't look as fucked.
536.
The issue
we're
that I've
currently
got is
stationary
neither of
on
them change
Clinton,
fucking
closest
colors,
cross
so I
Alta,
guess we just go
and by
with that.
Woodhouse. They
I need
ejected.
to
The
find
driver is down. The
pants.
passenger is
Pants now?
pretty injured, but is still standing for now.
We're
Let's
giving
do the
him
pants.
medical just so that he doesn't pass out.
Find the pants. Okay.
Pretty much down the street from the Clinton 24/7.
Oh. See, where's the jacket for this? Where's the jacket for this fucking thing, you know?
39523.
What is that?
Isaac Fudge is running on foot. Running southbound.
395 here. I have you. Southbound on
Active
Elster,
class
on
2?
foot, running towards the
What?
Upper Netham alleyway.
I have your lethal king.
Was she...
Copy that. He's very fast.
Cut him off, guys. Use your cars.
Why does nothing change color in this goddamn freaking shop?
I've hot dropped myself.
Nice. Got you lethal.
What is happening? Like, why are these two different colors? What is going on? What is happening? I think I'm just gonna go for regular fucking cargo pants. This is stupid as hell. Can't find the fucking bottoms to this shit.
We're continuing westbound in an alleyway parallel with Vinewood
See,
Boulevard.
what is happening? Like,
Think we're
there's
gonna come out
these
on Las
things
Lagunas.
here, right? Which
Bro, these
makes sense.
speedrunners.
We have to have so much shit on us, we just can't run like that. Lethal.
Like, I would like a matching. I would like to look fucking matching, but nothing matches. Is there a different jacket? There's got to be like a different jacket or some shit, right? What is going on?
Exactly what I do.
What is?
We're running back. Back to the original scene.
Because, like, where are the pants that go with this to make it a jumpsuit, you know? Where are the pants that actually go with it? Because I don't
EMS
see
from
none.
PD.
Seen it.
That it?
Can we get 52s on Clinton, closest cross with Alta?
Oh, they're two different
up in the
blacks.
Vinewood Hills, we got
Oh,
at least one injured 95.
I'm gonna scream.
Hey,
Oh, I'm gonna scream.
Perfect, thank you.
We're still running back to the original. He's tackled.
Got you lethal, Rupert.
Check.
What is happening?
He's broken out of cuffs again.
The vehicle, I've documented the vehicle, however, it may still be mobile, so if he gets to it, I'm going to be waiting at the vehicle here.
All right, let me go back to those pants.
He got tased,
Wait.
Rupers put him in cuffs.
Double check there's nothing in.
195.
Superb.
See, there is. What have we got on right now?
I think this might have been the fastest A-boost apprehension I've ever been a part of.
Yes.
Do we have any MS on? We do, right?
On the way.
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
Is this in the same location where Maple is?
A-firm.
A-firm,
No,
we're already
disregard.
76 to your location.
Different call from Maeve.
I've requested a tow. There's no PD tow on duty, so I just sent it to Toto Africa.
Yeah, the other 52 is going to be Power in Clinton.
And we'll get a second bus up to you now.
Three 9576, the original scene.
Hmm.
Thank you, Rupert.
What is happening? I think we're nearly there. Gotta get out the PD stuff. Oh, it's this one. Why do the buckles look a little bit fucked? They're shiny. The outfit is shiny. Okay. All right, maybe we stick with this, I guess. Does the headset come in different colors? No. No.
Have an Ezra Samuel there, by the way?
Best. Beast.
I can check. I'm not sure if it would be the injured one. I can check the.
Did decals work with this?
One standing, I believe, is because the one that's
Do
injured called the other
decals
one out as Ezra. So
yeah, and the
work
car here on
with
same belongs to
this?
Ezra.
I firm the cuffed 95-ish got an ID going back to Ezra Miller. Ezra, I'm thinking about the actor for some reason. Ezra Samuel.
Where was the 52 request, sorry, for someone had 52 requests?
we have 52 requests on Clinton, but we already have Helen on scene. So
Okay, was there any others?
I thought you had one. That's what they thought.
Me? I don't have one.
Oh, I guess I was only one then.
They don't cover the
Quality.
other one. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Fast. Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
$75, 1042. Good night, everyone.
Hi, Victor.
Good night.
Okay. Ew. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was this one, but in BCSO, right? What do I want it in? This to go with the fucking the goggles? Or
Be advised, while we were
this?
on the pursuit of the penumbra from the moonshine bootlegging earlier, we did intercept a race of about 20 supercars.
Bro.
So just be mindful when
We're
on
trying to
patrol
find
that
it.
there could be street racing occurring.
Let's do this one.
We had dispatch calls for it, but I think we were unable to find it.
We got it. We did it.
They might be hard to locate, but there is quite a few cars involved, so it might be easy if they are actively racing as a
Yeah.
big group.
Yeah. Alright, now we save. Air?
270 is code 16 South Milton. Madway and Thunder because I'm in the area.
It's still all the way down at the bottom. Frick! It is. But it's okay. Oh, easy. Hang on.
I've documented the vehicle. I've requested a tow. The guys are here yet, but I think we should be good to leave the vehicle behind.
Yes.
Out.
All right.
76 CMC 147.
Okay, we did it. Your voice
Yeah,
sounds a lot better than when you started. Yeah, it
Combat
comes and
PDW in the
goes.
trunk of Ezra Semble's car on scene at the original.
Yeah, it comes and goes.
That'd be constructive possession.
Not even constructive. It's his car. Like,
With the, I mean, if the ammunition in his possession matches that of a PDW, I mean, he's done for, right?
He's getting it regardless. It's in his car.
Hey, Ferb.
is a thermal fuse blueprint illegal?
I have no idea.
I believe so. I believe thermal fuses aren't. Let me check the charges.
Thermal fuse is not on there.
Like
Nice
Superman.
What do I want to be out in today,
No,
man?
it is
Probably
illegal.
this.
So the position of the thermal fuses is illegal, and the charge of illegal blueprint charge is manufacturing illegal items. So that would fall under it.
EP.
Okay.
Where is it is
How's it going?
Sorry,
everybody?
I'm a
Good morning.
moron. I was thinking the other one. That's my bad.
Oh. You 7151. No, you.
Are you okay?
One. Bro.
You sound sick.
Yeah, I've been off sick again.
No.
Yeah, it is what it is. Sorry, what?
Just don't be sick. Just don't.
I'll try that next time. Yeah.
Is there an input up for this so I can do the gun and stuff for you?
Alright, it's all there.
I'll throw one up.
Do we seize any other firearms off them?
Hey, you two, how's it going?
I
have.
I'm driving out of my mind today. I'm tired.
Good. Good job.
I caught Bruce Baylor doing a moonshine run.
Oh wow, old Davids die hard, huh?
16678.
Ed Raul Rodriguez.
Oh. I haven't seen that name in a while.
Yeah, when he showed up and was running all through Grove Street, I was like, what the fuck?
I think King has him as his
Oh, wow.
We have him.
See, downstairs.
What are you doing?
Yeah, we're downstairs in the south.
I'm gonna sit in the passenger seat of this car while you struggle through driving it.
Just gonna get an in, like.
Wonder how hot this gun is.
This one or the Penumbra?
I don't know. You're driving.
Let's go to the Penumbra.
Okay, we gotta go up to BCSO so I can park this thing.
Okay, never mind. We're gonna drive this.
Okay.
Oh, it was Peter's. Look who's making that noise right now. Hello? Why won't my car move? What? Oh, is Rami still with Renee? Yes. Fuck me. It's up to her if she does that or not.
Dispatch 455 1041, morning everyone.
Morning.
How's your shift been?
Not too bad so far.
Oh, Manor and Best is still going out.
Yes, but they've not like started shooting each other yet. So far,
we just got Maynard and
Did we?
yeah, at the on Carson.
That was Besties, wasn't it? That was Maynard.
Maynard is besties, but I'm assuming Maynard shot him down. I saw a convoy leaving him
Okay.
on the drone.
Alright, what I mean is they haven't done their whole, we have to stand there and wait for them to start shooting to roll in.
It also was definitely not Manor that blew up all the cars across from the Besties Hospitality.
Yeah, I was about to say that. The worst we've had so far that we've responded to is they've Parking lot full of cars being blown up by Manor.
What, they blew up Bestie's cars?
I must send a picture to you. It was kind of crazy.
The Manor doing the Brit rep no fucking good.
If there's anyone at the cross of Los Lagunas, there's a car absolutely lifting, a red in color sports car, but I'm not going to be able to catch up with them to yell at them for speeding. From South Boulevard del Perro. Like an asshole. I'm pretty sure they're going towards Red Garage, but I'm VCB.
I didn't see anything.
Is that red in color sports car?
Yeah, if you see it, they're just driving like an asshole, but they're going so fast.
Hail to Rupert.
Yeah, I've just shot the gun and put it in. It looks hot. I'm on the way down.
Hey, me Gurk. I'm tired. Like, I'm already tired. I am already fucking tired. Holy shit! We haven't even got onto fucking patrol. Ugh.
Radio check.
I do.
Any actives?
Bilberina? Oh god. Whew. Oh, I need to go get fuel. They are still towing the blown up cars. They're still towing the blown out car. That's so funny. Ugh. Mm-mm.
70, 76 latest, 37. I'm around the corner. I try and get photos.
Wow.
I'm going to be 76 to that 37 on media. Cool. I'm going to be 76 to that 90 Alpha.
371, 76.
I'm going to be 23 on scene. It's going to be a, looks like a black in color Washington. Individuals inside, class 2s, are approved as they are holding up an individual hostage. Individual in the back wearing a yellow bucket hat with weed stems. Might be JJ, who knows?
245, right?
371, 23.
Matilda, if you'd like, would you like to talk? Actually, I can talk to them inside if you like to document the vehicle, and then the unit that just, King, if you want to take photos of them inside as
Copy
well.
that.
8 birb.
You guys get like a CAD card up and attach yourselves if you're going, please.
Check cards up.
Oh no! That was a fucking traffic stop! Damn it, Oakley! Damn it! Joe, I was thinking to myself,
Sorry
damn
for
it,
almost
Oakley.
killing you.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I almost like actually threw you into another planet.
You almost did. That was crazy. Just slow it down a little bit,
really
and you
good
won't
music
take
in
them
the
so
car, and I was
wide.
just
You
like,
know?
I
got it. I
Do you need
got it.
additionals at a
Okay.
cash
All
exchange?
right.
I'm
Thank you for
sorry. Have a good
apologizing.
day.
Goodbye.
Currently only 3 units here.
370.
371 has documented the vehicle. I'm going to move to the back door to secure it.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry. My bubble
Hi,
did that.
Howie.
Hi, you okay?
It's all good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a quick car.
For Nathan, man, I ended up
It's a quick car.
shit
It's like
talking with Miller for a bit. I forgot to update the card.
Copy. Do you think you need Interceptor or Taurus?
Okay.
It's got Arnie driving, I assume, or maybe even JJ. I would say
Let's
Interceptor
see.
person.
Is it the shafter? Black car, elongated?
Yeah, yes. It looks like a Merc.
Yeah, he drove it.
It's a shuttle.
We chased it earlier from the Strawberry. It was better with interceptors.
Oh. Or just the drivers. I'll let Bradford be the judge of that.
I think Bradford was chasing it. No?
Yeah, I was chasing it. It was Cook.
Oh, fuck.
It's registered to Leon Bids.
Are you guys good on units? I can't tell.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 currently on scene.
3 and 9, 3 as well.
70's just attached.
All right.
Bradford, would you mind going primary for this, or does it need number up front?
Oh my god.
No, it's up to
I
you.
wish people would
I
just
think both
attach
are fine.
themselves to.
Are you yoted? So you
to
got
the
a yote in
fucking.
there? Hey, fam.
To the car.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna stick you in primary then. You're quicker than me for sure.
Hey, I was just copying down phone numbers and just found out majority of the busties have brand new
Cass,
phone
if you want
numbers.
to go secondary,
really?
I can attach as tersh
Yep.
or whatever Bilby wants to do.
Hmm.
One second, I'm checking my.
I wonder if they changed them willingly or not.
He's stuck behind me and stopped my
That
bag
war
out of my
seems to be
pocket. I don't
getting
have it no more.
messy.
What the fuck?
He's got.
Oh, he did this
fingers.
earlier to Remy. He did this earlier.
My badge is gone. I don't know where it's gone. He's
You
the
should
only one
pick
who
his
could have
fucking
taken it.
pocket. Take his gun from him.
I have a bag of churros, but I never bought food today. I think he did a swap-a-roo.
Oh my god.
Do you guys want a channel?
Yes, please.
Stand by. Radio check. Is this channel in use? Radio check.
That's right, so I'm going to have to just report that I've lost it. It's been stolen, correct?
Yeah, we'll have your name all over it, of course.
Alright, perfect.
Are you sure it was them? And we can authorize pit spike off the rip if you think it is.
I think so. I had it before I got into the gas station. Now there's a bag of churros where it should be.
You could ask him if you want. It's up to you, though.
Let me ask.
Channel 2 for the cash exchange. Channel 2. Oh, fuck. I'm just looking for speeders, I'm gonna be honest.
Fair enough.
Might sit in my old spot and see if anything comes past.
I know you mentioned it one time, but do you know if anyone reached out to Angel to see if she would be able to be interested in helping in a remedy civil suit?
I have been off sick, but hopefully I'm gonna see if I can get hold of her. I don't know when she's supposed to be on duty, so I haven't
The guy
seen
in
her
the
'cause
yellow
I've been off
bucket hat
sick for
does it,
about
my
4
bad. You
days.
just flashed it to me.
Give me one sec.
You meant to be on channel 2, but
Hello?
Viv,
Sorry
I have
about
a quick question for you.
Yep.
Is there anyone that you know of in BCSO that is interested in detective stuff that I can go to them and kind of have them poke around something I just found with Espino's?
No. I think.
Am I gonna have to do it myself?
I think you've gotta. I think you're just gonna have to ask around in meetings and stuff. I don't know people that well. I know people who were into that stuff got burnt out of that stuff. I don't know, Remy, are you still into investigation stuff?
Is it even worth it?
Okay, the response I got was, is it even worth it? So, I
Sorry,
take that
I've
as a
had
no.
a rough period with it, and if you
I will try to ask around. In
other
the meantime,
detective
I
stuff,
will
I've
deal with
been
this stuff
thrown through a
myself.
loop and have given up.
I mean, don't deal with it yourself though, Daisy. Like, I think you just need to ask around. Like, I think there's a couple of people who are, but the issue is people stop showing up. So, I can't tell you who is into that stuff, honestly.
Okay.
I know Charlotte is, but Charlotte's like, the end of shift 1, like doesn't even work shift 1. It's just shift 2, I guess. Yeah.
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 Okay.
So yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You don't have to apologize.
All right. You have a good one.
Thank you, Viv. You too. Bye.
Yeah, so I was off sick for a few days. I hadn't seen her, but I don't know when to expect her for a shift.
Oh, good. I just know a few people had mentioned. It's not scheduled yet. I'm still waiting to see if there's even a lawyer on it. I was more just. A few people had mentioned it to me, but no one had actually got back to me if they'd ended up reaching out or not.
I'll see you when she's next around for a shift. Give me a sec.
I've 18, 10, 8, any 77s needed.
Because, like, I'm happy to make myself available to meet with her.
The
It's just I
Channel 2, but it's
can't
sufficient other than
guarantee it
that.
every day
No
that I
idea.
can do those hours because that
Alrighty.
meeting's about 3 a.m.
318
So
is
when I'm
10-7
at
getting
that
the
one, I'm incredibly usually late.
Wait. So wait, say that again. Say that last part again.
That, like, I'm happy to make myself available to meet with her. It's just I'd need prior notice because I know she usually comes on duty at the meeting. And for me, that's about 3 in the morning.
That's fine. I will ask. Hang on.
Because it's more as well, I'm just wanting guidance to make sure I'm doing things correctly, because I understand court stuff to a degree, but I still want to make sure I'm doing it right and actually learning the proper way. Because, like, in Shift 3, we're also very inexperienced in court, because we don't get a lot of
No,
it.
I get it. I've just emailed asking, like, when would be best for her to have a meeting like this.
It's all the way in the back.
Because
in an
I think
apartment
a member of
complex on
High Command
Forum.
should be there too. So
Miller- Ms.
I'll just
Miller,
wait
do
to
we
see
have
when
anybody available to
like what
operate
days
drone?
would be best for her, and then whatever days are
I
best
need
for
some
you, we'll
77s down on
schedule it
Tug.
onto
I found
that.
a massive stash of stills.
Oh.
Some big ones are cooking and some little ones are here too.
332. I'm already around here.
I'll reroute.
The big ones are currently cooking, yeah. So have you guys want to stake them out, or do you just want to take them down?
I mean, it's up to you, D. It sounds kind of spicy if you want to take him out.
395, I'm going to go 76 to Forum Drive to try and catch these 34s.
Hey D, I'm currently on Palomino Avenue. I don't really want to roll through if you're going to decide to stake it out, because it's just going to draw attention.
Well, considering we've got limited numbers, let's just strip them down and get them gone, eh? Let's just get them off the street. It's the lower risk thing, right?
Alright, I'm coming over to you.
That way we can support Rupert on his 34 if I'm quick, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take pictures and stuff so when you clear you can start doing the dismantling stuff.
I'm for.
How does one get photos of 34s inside the Forum projects?
Rooftops.
You gotta have a
Is it in the
drone.
middle?
I still have one that Dark let me
up in
ages ago,
Oh,
so
up
I can use
there,
that.
okay.
Copy.
Oh.
I'm happy to try rooftop. It sounds like a good
Shit.
time.
Yeah.
Do you want to go around the other side?
The big ones,
Do you go around the other side just in case?
Yeah,
Hi, okay.
Thank you.
Hi.
The little ones now.
I wouldn't climb rooftops by yourself in the area. Like I would wait a bit maybe.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure, I can wait.
I don't want you to get hurt, Rupert. That's it.
Tell me which ones you take
Yeah, I don't want to get
pictures
some
of and which
photos and
ones
then
you
get
want to
out,
dismantle.
so we could at least articulate
Okay,
when we
start
do roll in, you
dismantling
know?
them.
Yeah, if you
Alright.
you can try and find an angle. Just be careful. We'll be
Careful
able
is
to
my
assist
middle
you
name,
shortly.
Mr. Espinosa.
Right, everyone at the stills, all stills have been taken pictures of. They just need dismantling.
So
Just make a couple. Make sure a couple of you are like watching us with your firearms out. Yeah.
What I was calling you about, yesterday Espinosa said that he was around to help with some TRT
29
thing,
is on the
and there
south.
was an
I'm just watching over.
explosion down on Abattoir. And he said nobody went there, so we went down there. There's 4 moonshine
the
stills right next to a warehouse.
Mm.
And the warehouse is owned by somebody that only has a speeding ticket on their record and owns multiple
Ooh.
warehouses.
What?
And is a certified pharmacy owner.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I was asking if you know.
If they're a certified pharmacy owner, like, because I know these are used for products, right?
Well, it's in their profile that they can only sell
Hang on.
pharmaceuticals.
D, you okay?
He's burned.
Oh no.
Ain't it still blew up?
I didn't hear it blow
Probably.
up.
Or you got too close to the fire.
Do we need EMS down here?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But it's on their profile
from
that they can
PD?
only sell
EMS
the
down. Could we
pharmaceuticals
get
out
a
of the
unit
location
to
that's
Tug
all the way in
Street, please?
Toledo.
We've got a
Right,
burn
so
up.
but where do they make the stuff? Because I
Yeah,
know
Burn got
some
a unit
things
on there.
aren't some things made with some of the ingredients or something to do with or something to do with moonshine or something. Is it painkillers or so? No. Well, they're not legal though, right? Painkillers. Wait. Are they legal if they're through a pharmacy?
I don't know. I mean, if the pharmacy has it, but why would you make moonshine next to another warehouse all the way at the docks?
Right.
When you're selling it in Polito.
Right.
Won't make that
Roommate didn't went down.
What?
Yeah, I'm putting it at the south side, and we've got officers down, then it's just like a really shit time for me to get shot, isn't it?
Remy. Oh my god.
What is happening?
Pick someone up. It made me get it stuck inside the building, so I just had to go all the way up. That one's not my fault. Also, painkillers are just legal, period. They were decriminalized.
What?
Painkillers are legal, period. They're not an illegal substance.
Right, but to make them, you need the moonshine, right?
I need to double check, but production of
Yes.
painkillers and possession of painkillers themselves was technically
What I'm trying to figure out is
legal?
where the fuck are people supposed to legally make moonshine? Does anyone
Can
know?
you unlock your car?
Yeah, sorry.
It's something we have to. It's something we have to legally request. We can request it from the Los Santos County because they're the ones that monitor
What?
it.
Are you kidding me? We don't have a list?
No, we don't.
I think Opal has a list. I
That's
do.
fucking stupid as fuck because then we just
Remy,
have to leave.
Remy, did you go down on purpose?
We just have to leave all
No,
moonshine
Espinosa,
stills.
you know how sometimes when you pick someone up, they make you jump up in the air?
I thought
Okay.
you was only legally allowed one moonshine still to yourself in Blaine County. Is that not the other thing?
No, some people are
Blaine,
legally
unless there's a different
registered.
legislation.
Yeah, but this is what's fucking stupid, is then in that case,
13,
we shouldn't
23,
be
13.
dismantling anything that we find. If
What
we
the
are not
fuck?
allowed to have a list, then I don't get what we're
So
supposed
the
to do.
grounds we went before was
Can you separate me from?
if they can prove
If
they're a legally licensed distillery, they
So
can bring
sorry,
the
I'm so
paperwork and
sorry.
we'll give it back. But we don't have it as a known location, so we treat it as an illegal distillery, and it's up to the owner to prove.
Hmm.
She's holding me.
Oh no.
Okay. I don't know anything of what they just said because the conversation changed about 5 times because people kept coming in and just talk about other things. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Is that everything?
Yeah, it should be. I'm 90% sure this is D's blood.
Yeah, these just break down, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
We just smash them.
Yeah. All right.
Hey Viv.
Yeah.
The applications for BCSO, I just took one from somebody. I just wanted to make sure it was still report 7893, right? There's no newer one.
Not that I know of, but then
Okay.
again, I don't really
Just the
get told an
BCSO
awful lot.
application form, shift 1 and 2.
7-3, what? Sorry?
7893. I just want to make sure like that is the only one we have.
They've got the form, right?
Yeah, I gave him the form and
Yeah,
everything.
I
He's
think
paid,
the
all
main
that.
thing that PNC go off is the results from the form anyway.
Okay.
And then they can
Alright,
double
that makes
cross it.
sense.
They could double check it with stuff here. I'd assume this is the one we're still using because I can see a few names on there recently as well, so
Okay.
yeah.
All good. Okay. Any additional help needed here?
Nope.
No, I
that's
think
it.
we're all good.
Alright.
Thank you.
No worries.
For now. Got it.
Yeah.
Hey Sarah, how's it going?
Alright.
Thank you for the 7 consecutive streak. I appreciate you.
Would
You
you
just had
like
to take a quick nap real
to
quick, so.
head down
Okay.
to CMC and have the doctors check you over after the fall, or want to see how you feel standing up?
Espinosa, come grab one of these from Dee's trunk and we'll put them in our car.
Let's take our time. Lay on my shoulder if you need to. And we'll see how dizzy you are. You might want to give him a moment, Jerry. Alright. How's that got you feeling?
I tell.
Oh,
I'm alright.
do I get permission to chop a V?
He says to do it, do it. Or
I got the
Remy will do it for you.
Yeah, we're just gonna put it in our trunk because Viv's trunk's full.
You might have to take if D's going to hospital. Hang on, is he going to hospital or is he going up?
He got burnt.
Yeah.
I got too close to the fire, guys.
Oh no, okay. Let's
You might
go
have to
ahead and
take
start
this,
getting
Remy.
burn cream slathered all over you.
Thank you.
This is your card, right, D?
Yes, yeah.
All right, Remy will take it to hospital for you.
Alright, Jerry, can you get the left side all coated up?
Oh.
I'll start getting some cling film. Now, you having any issues breathing, Dave?
No, just a bit ashamed of my stupidity.
Nah, the fire can get us all. Scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst pain possible. How bad's it?
Oh, it's an 8. Fucking hurts. It fucking hurts.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the cling film wrapped around the burn cream. And I know this is probably not something you want to hear, but it's actually good that it's hurting that bad because it means that the burns didn't go deep enough to burn away the nerves. I am going to go ahead and get an IV started over here. Small poke. 3, 2, 1. We're going to get some fluids and also get some painkillers. See if we can't get that 8 down to at least a 3 or 4. You are still going to be feeling that, unfortunately. But
Dreamer, can you shoot someone,
remove
please?
some of that inflammation and
No.
the fluid should go ahead and start pulling down that burn for you too.
Oh, it feels better already.
Okay, good. I'm glad it's giving you some relief. We are going to go ahead and carefully get you on the stretcher, and we're going to get you down to the hospital so that the docs can look you over. We do have, I think, 4 doctors on duty right now.
Oh, look at me! How awesome that!
Oh,
Woohoo!
wow.
All the doctors
Okay.
just for you.
All the doctors
Do we have someone who can take Dee's car?
Yeah, Remy's got it. Remy, you got the keys?
Yep.
All right, we're about to roll out.
Lima 1376 CMC 113.
Is there any actives?
I believe there's a cash exchange on channel 2.
If I'm
Miller, there were also 4s on forum. We're planning on trying to set up and then see if we can use a drone to get photos of it.
Is that Peter's leading?
Huh?
Is that Peter's leading that?
No, we just there were just 34s on forum. That's we haven't tackled them yet.
Have we got the SOPs for like how we're using the drone?
Onshore.
I would probably hold off using the drone. Yeah, I'd probably hold off. They're getting up at the moment, so should happen soon.
Mm. 1323.
Oh.
That was you.
Yeah, but Marshall's SOP for drones is going to be different to PD. Because otherwise you'd have every man and his dog doing everything with a fucking drone. You know that people in PD are going to use that shit for shit that they don't need to use it for, like fucking reef running. Like, drug selling only makes sense if they're in a spot that you can't get, like, actual firm visual of. So, like, Forum Drive would be one. I think the only other one would be Cypress if they're in, like, a fucking alleyway or some shit. That's it. I think all the other ones you can actually work around. Wes, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Hello. Hi, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. In Wire, they had to prove exhaustion to get the wiretap. Could use similar wording for use of drones. Yeah, but again, that's just gonna consist of specific people just going, no, I tried this and it didn't work. I need a drone. When in actual fact, they just didn't. They just assume that they can't. You know. Essentially, a lot of fucking SOPs are
Welcome
just
aboard,
to stop
Jimbo.
people abusing shit that they shouldn't. What's going on over there? What is going on over here? What is this stage opposite the hospital?
Done? Blood drive.
Oh, it's the blood drive.
It's from now, I think. Blood drive starting in about 35 minutes, and it's going to be lasting until I think 4 hours into the next system.
Ooh. Ooh, exciting.
Thank you.
Hello. I'm gonna go and put the moonshine stills from my trunk in the report. I think Daisy made one.
Okay, yeah, I'll check it. Did any go in my car?
I may have done because I ran out of space.
Okay. I'll go and get them
Yeah,
into.
they were expecting 3 crispy nuggets.
All right.
I will donate when you guys open up.
Sounds great. About a half an hour exactly. We'll get it all going. I'll announce it on Twitter.
Good. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just saying that you acknowledge that you're volunteering. Viv, they're about to try and tow you.
Careful, Viv.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, is there someone in the driver's seat?
Yes, I'm not parked. My engine's on.
Goddamn,
hold on.
If you guys want to... No, I'm not holding on. I'm not holding on for you to do anything.
Goddamn, get in front of the goddamn bed and then goddamn hop out and goddamn talk to us for a second.
No, I will talk... You want me to talk to you? I will park up and talk to you, okay? Give me a second.
Goddamn park. Just goddamn throw it down.
Oh my god. Remy, I would like to get out of here. I've got the stills in my trunk.
If you just want to head to PD, I've got to chat about something for a little bit.
Alright.
Text Jack.
Be careful, they might get you for the fire hydrant.
True. It's true. Have a good day. Bro.
Dispatch 29536, recent shop robbery 90 Bravo.
You gave blood the other day? Oh, for tests.
518, same traffic.
Hey TK, thank you for the 20 consecutive streak. Appreciate you.
318, same traffic.
Whoa. Alright.
King, did you take photos of them inside without their masks?
Alright, what report is it?
95, arriving 23 on scene.
27158.
Illegal park tow truck by hospital. 245 right.
Rupert, I'm gonna check in the back, okay?
There's a male inside wearing a chaos cap.
Copy.
576.
Not a chaos cat, I apologize. Oh, it is chaos, sorry, my bad.
If it's in the blood drive area, they just attempted to tow my car away for the same thing, so...
You have two individuals just exiting.
You're running in the back. Rupert, get in your car. Never mind, you're already running.
Back
Whoever
here.
was the third unit, get in
They're
your car.
getting in a... Yeah, I'll go ahead.
They're living in a muscle called Saffron. Yeah, go.
Alright, we did it.
Comes
Can you
back to
back up?
William Hunter.
Yeah, non-interceptor, I think. To look at it, it looks really slow.
It's quite slow. We're northbound Sonora Freeway, passing Newton.
Can someone stay on scene and wait for the safe?
Yeah, we can stay on scene.
Thing is so slow. We're going 80 miles an hour.
I can't chase this in an interceptor.
445 is leaving RPD now, but I'll attach to the chase.
Thanks if you can. They're doing like 90 going northbound, so you'll be here any moment.
What up, Miller?
Any Tauruses or CVPIs available, please?
I can get one,
I'm going to U-turn to BCSO. I just don't want to leave, there's three of them in the car. I don't want to leave, Maeve on her own.
Took a left into Grapeseed. Continuing westbound Union Road, left. Southbound O'Neill Way.
I'm on my way.
Left, southbound Jode Lane.
395 secondary left, southbound CV Road. Towards Sandy from Grapeseed Airfield.
I don't like how they keep slowing. Scaring me.
Just saw any weapons, but that doesn't mean they don't have them. South Seaview.
What the fuck? Did you see that? Did you see that?
I'll emerge. Right, southbound on East Joshua Drive. I suppose it's westbound. We're headed towards Sandy.
There's a motorcycle with no rider on it. It was just driving itself.
We're doing about 100 westbound East Joshua Road.
I'm on my way.
Left, southbound Panorama Drive.
This thing is going half the speed that my car can go. I probably will need a CVPI to take over.
I'm in a stock CVPI. I've only got like a 51mm turbo, so I'm here. I'm almost here.
We're approaching Los Santos Freeway.
I'm here.
If that car was made for this chase.
Okay, with southbound.
Give it up! Give it the fuck up!
I'm gonna overtake go get a CVPI from MRPD.
You are not gonna outrun us.
Freeway, about to be passing the prison. Do you have enough for a channel on this?
Considering the Espinos and
It's not gonna
ECR
happen,
back at the shop,
guys.
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah, we're at the 24/7, so I can get us a channel.
Oh wow!
I'm on my way, but I need to fuel real quick first.
Well, in that case, if you attend, I can break off, and then you set it 4 units.
To you, Bert.
Channel 2 is cleared. Channel 2.
Radio check.
Alright. Southbound Snow Freeway, passing the water treatment.
So who did we have on the way, Bruce?
On the way, yes, State Farm.
And then who else?
We have Espinosa as well, but they're waiting at the store.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we've taken an off-road slip onto Elgin, right westbound Clinton. Continuing westbound Clinton, crossing Fenwell, crossing Tower, left southbound Alta. Oh, they've 1050'd.
You can't take corners that speed, okay?
I'm sorry, man. The
Apparently
brakes are not good.
No.
Continuing southbound Alta.
Did you say there's someone? Oh my god! I missed the turn.
We're continuing westbound through alleyways.
332 secondary, continuing westbound through the alleyway. They're going to be coming out onto Eclipse.
Hold
It
right.
doesn't look like they managed to make it through the safe fully.
Southbound on North Archer. I'm just to be.
Took a right again, took a right, took a right, took a right. Back on to
Oh, yeah, I
San
see it.
Vitus, southbound San Vitus. Right, westbound Spanish. I'll hold left.
I haven't got the speed yet. Now I have.
Left, southbound, eastbound, left again, eastbound through alleyways. Out on to San Vitus Boulevard. Southbound right, westbound Howick.
Ah! What the hell?
Right, northbound, eastbound, west, left through alleyways, westbound. Continuing westbound through the alleyways, coming out to Milton Road. Left, southbound Milton Road. Right, westbound Harwick. Sorry, Boulevard Del Perro, left, southbound Strangeways Drive. Sorry, Rockford Drive. I'm cooked. I'm sorry. Continuing southbound Rockford Drive, passing the old courthouse. Right, westbound Castaway. northbound Portola Drive, passing the clothing store. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro,
Where are all the
crossing over to
trees?
correct lanes of travel.
It's never gonna get old. I'm still gonna
Continue
explain where all the
westbound right,
trees whenever
northbound
it's bare
Drive.
as fuck.
Passing the golf course. Approaching West Eclipse Boulevard. Merging westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Crossing over North Rockford Drive. Passing the church. Holding left. Southbound Bay City Avenue. Left again. Eastbound Cougar Ave.
252 Sacanary, eastbound Cougar. Passing on your right.
Continuing eastbound Cougar Avenue. Crossing North Rockford Drive. Left northbound Morningwood Boulevard.
What the fuck?
Merging West Eclipse Boulevard eastbound. I got that CPP on. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
I'm sending people flying.
Still pushing West Eclipse Boulevard eastbound. Slowing left northbound Milton Road. Left disregard. Left into the parking lot westbound. And they're getting out. I'm
They're
getting out on
climbing
foot.
off road. They're going westbound.
Stay mobile, somebody.
Wow.
Headed westbound towards, I think it's South Milton. One of them's going up the hill.
Them.
Still going west. Oh, I think they're gonna go to
Team's going up
Vinewood
to
Hills.
Picture Perfect.
Have we got a mobile unit on its way to Picture Perfect?
Yeah, 318 is.
Stop running! Stop running! Yes! I don't know where he went! I've lost him!
Bush is with you.
He's in the
he's in that
bush!
bush.
He's in the
just
bush!
kind of running around you.
I can't see him at all in this bush. So.
He's out on Picture Perfect now, running across.
Yeah, he's westbound.
No, stay mobile!
I'll say
Let's
more.
go.
I'll
She's
say.
on.
Yeah, I've got one. It's in alleyways behind West Eclipse Boulevard on BCB.
I can't jump. I'm
what's the
stuck.
timing?
I can't jump. He was going he's going towards Picture Perfect in South Milton, I think it is. Yeah, I'm VCB at the moment. Madwayne Thunder maybe? I don't know which road this is. I fucking lost him around here. There was a wall that I just couldn't jump over even though it was like ankle height.
I haven't seen anything up South by Milton.
I'm looking around.
He could be in a bush again, but I can't see in bushes, so... I love when people go, it's in a bush, and then laugh because you can't see it. And it's like... I don't know how to explain, but I can't. My bushes are better than yours. My bad.
I got around to South by Milton quick enough. I don't think he would have been able to cross the street.
Well, he ran...
He's running back to the street, Meg.
What?
Where is he?
Don't see him right now.
I see him.
Visual?
He's out on the road again. Milton Road. Still got a footbow on this guy. Going for cuffs. This thing. continuing near where the we originally stopped.
Oh. Fuck.
Resisting again.
I don't really know what to do about this, so fuck it.
Oh. Tase our suspects. Going for coast. We got 195.
Nice. You get the radio
my
channel and see if it's active?
Hop in, Viv.
Thanks.
Oh, class 2s?
Ah!
Oh, what the?
It's audible
Oh, it's
class
an
2
Abus.
gunfire up the road.
Do you know what the last location is? You missed them. I can try to help
Yeah, it was.
find.
He ran through the first property on Picture Perfect in South Mo Milton, westbound, towards South Mo Milton, and then went round a corner, and I couldn't see. Where the fuck? Oh, it's this way.
Alright. I've never... sure, I guess.
If I can give you a ride to your car, I just didn't know where
No,
it was.
it's just here, right across the wall.
He's already.
No, Maeve, why? I'll document the car. Ooh. What do you want the car marked up for?
Just or robbery, so it could just be robbery kidnapping.
Alright, 10-4. Bro, I just took pictures of these things. Where the fuck? Hang on. Like, why isn't it copying it to... Hello? Sharex is fucked for me today, man.
I think the other one is gone, or he's in a bush somewhere, and I don't see him either.
Yeah, he would have had tons of time to climb up the hill to Hillcrest Ridge access.
I've got the vehicle all marked up. I'm just gonna sit here for a second in case the guy comes back for it.
Okay.
That fucking swimming pool fence that was like just below fucking, just above ankle height really wouldn't let me jump over it. I couldn't do anything. Closing and reopening it? Sure, just give me a second. Oh, I'm a little bit hungry.
My 95 doesn't need medical, so I'm just gonna head back over to my car. Are we good to load up and go?
Hey, I have a question. If you're okay with this, Rupert's search warrant is good, but I think it needs a little bit more before we go in. I was wondering if I could have Opal go through. There's a few incidences that he missed. If I could have Opal help him with it. I think I could be wrong, but from what I was going through and looking at, I think there was one that he missed. And just kind of like articulation. I just didn't. I wanted to get your approval. I just didn't want to overstep on something. So, okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Hello. It's just me saying yeah. Oh fuck! I didn't realize we had PD tow and I've marked up the car. I feel bad now.
I have not found the 95, but I have found stills.
Oh, 20? I'll go to you.
Another
oh my god,
medical-
we're
no.
like the still finders today.
I'm gonna be
Oh
honest,
my
it's
God.
just
There's just two
me
big stills,
saying
so I
yes
believe
to
2
Peter's
are legal
wanting
now.
to review Rupert's search warrant.
No,
I
from my
honestly don't give a
understanding,
shit.
they have to be at the court center.
I
to be legal.
I don't give a shit. Like, what am I supposed to say? No?
Picture Perfect
I don't want
Drive,
any
like,
part
like
of
a
any of
backyard.
this
I'm
because
going
this
to
isn't
read
the
the
style of
legislation
policing
before we
that
seize
Viv
them, but I'm
does. It's just
99%
not
sure
what
that
she
they
does.
have to be at the court center.
What are you laughing at?
What?
Nothing whatsoever.
What?
He's seen him somewhere. He's probably seen his friend somewhere.
Oh, really?
My 95 is laughing for some reason, but I think he might have seen something funny. Do we see this other suspect anywhere near the original car? Or is this guy just a maniacal laugher?
I'm
I
a
don't
pretty
see
big
him
laugher,
anywhere.
not gonna lie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I
Or
don't
have
see
you
him.
seen something funny?
Alright, well, I'm gonna head out.
Nothing.
Are you good?
Alright, 518, 76, BCSO 195.
We'll never know what was said. I just told you, it was just me saying yeah. I mean, I can't exactly say no, can I? But then also, if people want to find fault with shit, just don't come to me for stuff like that. Just don't bother coming to me for stuff like that anymore. Clearly, other people know how to do it. So just fucking wait for them to come around. Because I don't give a shit. I honestly could not give a shit about what they're doing. Doesn't affect me whatsoever. I'm stuck! What the fuck? I was trying to pull in, so I can fucking repair my car.
I wasn't at the front of the original store robbery. Did they have a
My
hostage?
favorite type of chocolate?
No.
Cadbury's or Galaxy? Uh-oh.
They just both ran out when Espinosa and Rupert went in.
Mm-mm. Is there anything else that you would like my hot take on? White Cop's bad? Because we're just, at the end of the day, we're an unstoppable robotic force,
Daisy,
right?
these
And
stills that
people
were found,
can't get away with their shit.
they're
and,
ready
that's
with
why
the
they hate us.
so
you know?
So we're gonna be surveying them and making sure, seeing who comes pick them up. Just pick them up.
Okay.
Kent, do you wanna? So, are you going to? So hide your car, and be by the bush, I guess, and then we'll. I can be on radio nearby, and then just you let me know when you need backup.
From that works. That works. But yeah, I can literally park my car here in a bush next to the wall, so they don't even see my car.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch back to channel 1.
Copy.
Straight through. Eyes on, braking, right southbound Alta. Right westbound off-road towards Las Lagunas. Crossing Las Lagunas onto Dorset, traveling westbound.
Happening? What are they chasing? Wait, what are they on? What happened?
Continuing west, right northbound, Portola. Brake in, left, never mind, right eastbound, Boulevard del Prado next to the church.
An A?
50'd. Southbound, Rockford immediate left, southbound onto Milton, merging eastbound off-road to Howick.
Is that a race?
Still eastbound on Howick. So we're slowing down, right southbound Meteor. Merging Elgin, still south.
Let's go fuel this up.
Braking, might be a block down to Strawberry. Checking, yeah, block. Three vehicles.
They 50'd hard.
All right, just stay close to them. You might be okay. Well done, well done. Very good, very good. Going into integrity. That all three of them now southbound Strawberry with a target vehicle. Crossing San Andreas.
I've just been put out by the two interference.
Copy that. They're full sending southbound Strawberry. So we're crossing Innocence, full sending south. Right, westbound Carson. Immediate right, northbound Forum. Right, eastbound, back towards Strawberry. Crossing Strawberry, disregard. Right, left, northbound Strawberry. Crossing Innocence, L1's at 20% fuel. Right, eastbound Capital.
Shit looks so
Primary
weird.
and secondary are
Like when
comfortable.
it's
We'll go for refuel
unobstructed,
now.
like the buildings look different because.
If you want to take
fucking
overtake
trees ain't
secondary,
there.
this car's a bit locked.
Right, southbound Roy Low, crossing Innocence. Let me know when you guys are comfortable, okay?
I am smoked as well. So.
I didn't realise like the little balcony area up there. I've never really
all the way
properly
to Dutch
looked.
London. Right,
No?
westbound Dutch London. There's probably another block coming, so.
And I'm out, so.
Oh, fuck. Right, northbound Altopia Parkway. Everyone's gonna hang on for as long as you can.
5 foot.
Coming out to Davis. Right, northbound Davis.
Both interference and integrity tunnel way, be careful.
Copy that. We're merging Strawberry, continuing north, crossing over Carson.
I want to keep following them at a distance.
Copy that. Eastbound Distance Boulevard, passing CMC. Right, southbound Davis. Right, westbound in an alleyway parallel McDonald's. Looks like they 50'd a bit. Ooh, they're being pit outside of Lucky Plucker. Be careful, you are alone. Be
I'm with you, I'm
careful.
with you.
All right, good. Out onto Strawberry, northbound
Primary
turn.
repeat. Should be comfortable if you want to refuel.
All right, go for refuel. Take comms, guys.
Out there you got your comms, still northbound Strawberry, left to westbound Vespucci. Also westbound Vespucci, passing over Elgin.
Bone in or boneless,
Street, passing
Chimkin?
over Power, still
Boneless.
westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta.
Boneless. Okay.
Be careful.
Yeah, interference car here, still northbound Alta.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like the odd fucking drumstick, like
Someone
southern
send it
fried
all the way through to
drumstick.
Strawberry. There's 3 sitting in the tunnel ready to block you.
Yeah, anyway, they 50'd with a unit, still coming
Who's
out.
Remy with now?
50
Great pit, great pit.
vehicle.
Get him to the wall, get him to the...
There's still 3 interference vehicles here. Pitting units.
Who's Remy with? I'm just gonna leave her to it, man. I'm just gonna leave her to
He's
it.
getting into a black and colour
Drifting.
dominator. Class 2's in hand.
She's a drifter.
Latest the priority target, eastbound.
There's 2 vehicles. We can need a couple units to stay with the vehicles. Get those.
Yeah, stay with that Ferrari there, please, for involvement in the gang related.
Oh, it's a fucking gang
We're
related.
going
Are you
southbound
kidding
Strawberry
me?
with the cipher interference.
Bro, please.
A couple more units to this. We've got 3 interference now.
Yeah, 332.
As many users as we can get here.
It's not really. I don't know.
Primary target
That's
southbound
not really a
Strawberry going through
helpful
Legion
request.
towards the south side.
Then you end up with the entire force, and then we get
Doing
complained
the
at.
south side. Can we take comms, please?
You take
Southbound,
Greg.
right.
Yes, Strawberry, crossing Carson, all the way to the top of Grove.
Fucking turn.
East Bank Arena,
Okay.
taking Davis southbound towards the airport. Sit rep other units, please.
I'm south on Strawberry, coming towards you guys.
Gonna be going down the ramp to New Empire Way, lower at the airport.
With the vehicles. Okay.
Who's with the vehicles?
I believe it's Rupert.
Doesn't matter, just hold comms. Just doesn't matter, just hold comms.
Can you move Empire Way? Gonna be going northbound. Vehicles being pit by primary and secondary. I'm tertiary on scene. They're getting pit into a hedge. Continuing northbound. I don't see any of the interference nearby.
Sorry, D.
Everyone's got your comms. They're continuing westbound off-road. They might take the jump up to Davis.
22,
nope.
they're on road.
Continuing northbound underneath the freeway. Out to Autopia. Crossing Autopia, they jumped up to Davis and Dutch London traveling eastbound.
Right.
Still eastbound behind Maze Bank Arena. Still eastbound Dutch London. Left northbound Jamestown. This thing's pretty slow. You guys will be able to catch up. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's not moving properly, I don't think. Crossing over Carson. Continuing all the way to Innocence.
I don't really
They are
want to
definitely going to swap out this thing. Right northbound Roylo. Merging Little Bighorn. Left westbound Capital. Left southbound Strawberry, immediate right westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Is he 77s?
Might do. It's a gang war thing.
Lots of interference.
Merging. It's what? Still westbound. There's a race. Be careful. Right. Southbound Olympic Freeway on ramp to travel east. Primary's going for a pit. It didn't even move.
Units parallel here just in case he jumps down.
Yeah, I'm
Looks like they're
down.
counterfeiting. They're taking the slip to go La Puerta North. La Puerta North.
Wait, you turned?
Nope.
Still northbound. Up La Puerta Freeway. Crossing the correct lanes of travel.
Wow.
Taking the jump down to San Andreas next to Red Garage. Stand by. Right eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Right eastbound into Arcadius Building VCB.
All the way through, straight over to G6.
To integrity. Let's get units on the far side, please.
In the little squeeze, the lower power to be safe band, lower power safe band. Continuing safe band, lower power, passing firewall.
Everyone's got it. Still southbound power. Left eastbound Vespucci.
What are the interference we're looking for, by the way?
Got James Holding's Black Cipher just showed up. That's going to be interference. It's going to be a swap here on Legion.
That's the
Getting into the
target.
Black RSX.
I'm sticking on this vehicle.
Yeah, RSX is the one with the target in now. Left northbound Strawberry.
As well.
It's an Italia RSX. That was
I
also
need
on
units to
scene.
stay on this other vehicle with me.
Someone call out, please, for Jimbo.
Where is Jimbo?
We've got, there's 3 units on it right now.
Thanks.
Dude had 4 other units around him.
RSX,
please.
Hey,
Ground
who's,
units, take comms.
who's on North Los Santos?
Northbound LS freeway. Heavy traffic, be careful, just passing water treatment.
Oh.
So we got the Mustang box.
Copy that. You keep calm for a minute, guys.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
done.
we're gonna try to yoink
I'm
him
so,
out.
How?
Cassie's going for it.
How? And why? Why?
We're gonna be by red garage.
I don't know
near
why
the
I bother,
like,
like...
there's gonna be a
Get to my
motorcycle on it, they're trying
pursuit now. I don't know
hit
why
us.
we fucking bother, man.
Like
I
Cypher's here
swear to
ramming us,
God.
and there's a Sanchez as well.
Like, why was Jimbo
Unit calling
shouting that
out
out when he
PNPs.
had 4 units
Alright,
on
can you
top
come
of
over here
him?
and get the Cypher
I'm
away from
confused. Got no comms now. I don't even want to be a part of this, man.
I've made
Oh
16
my
separate
God.
Palomino.
Ryan, come over here. Butt this fucking Cypher out of the way.
I got spikes on my vehicle.
Blue car vehicle is inside all display apartments. Okay, what are we doing with this guy? Are we shooting this guy?
Yeah. I think we
Black
should
Cypher,
fire.
open fire on this Cypher.
Direct to you guys.
Don't worry
Keep the
about
20 up,
CC.
please. 20, Jimbo.
Bro, it's so ridiculous trying to fucking fix your car with a normal fucking repair kit.
Northbound Palomino is still with this. Vehicle needs to be open fire on.
Bro.
Bradford, are you still on the main vehicle?
What is happening?
Approaching the pink cage. I still left it around. Do you want me to hold comms on this, or Jimbo, what's your situation?
Here's me and one with a vehicle that needs to be open fire upon.
Yeah, Jimbo, hold comms just because we're going to shoot at it.
He's going to the hills, probably going to lose it here. He's got some speed on me.
Hey.
Hi, sorry, I was in the middle of
We're
repairing my
Sunville
car.
Milton right now.
I
Coming out of the hill, going right
to speak to you
westbound
whenever
down
you
in
like
Thunder.
have a minute.
You need to get in front of this and open fire.
Regarding
I'm
the
gonna test
hot
the
gun
Jimbo.
situation
Ah,
with
shit.
Todd Hughes.
Oh, closest.
The what gun?
Interference point.
The hot gun situation with Todd
Everyone's got
Hughes.
comms on the vehicle
Oh,
you're
yeah.
going to shoot. Continuing straight eastbound North Sheldon. Intercept's going to be Milton and Marlow.
Okay,
I
because
wanted
I think I
to
tried
talk
to
to you
read
about
your
it.
report, but there was nothing in it at the time, I think.
Yeah, no, I just
Approaching
finished
Milton
it.
and Marlow, stand by.
TLDR, that gun did not shoot a cop. I looked at it. That gun did not shoot a
Crossing
shoot a
straight
cop, from what
northbound
I
into
could tell.
Vinewood Hills,
So
Milton
I'm
Road,
trying
Mount Vinewood Drive.
to get with you because I was told you and Lucas looked at it in VR. So I was just trying to see if I'm like
Intercept is
missing something based on
probably
the
gonna be Route
statements and
68.
evidence that I see.
When did I look at it
We're
in
being led
VR?
up to the observatory by one of the.
No, that's what I was
by
told.
the
It was
main,
you
vehicle
and
with the main
Lucas that
suspects.
determined that that was the gun that shot a cop.
Continuing northbound Mount Vinewood Drive. Intercept is
How
going to
long
be
ago
Route
was this
68.
incident? Which incident is it? I'm free now. I'm going to break off this
It's gonna
call.
be
I don't
just
want to be
east of the
involved in it
entrance
yet.
to the
I've had
military
4
base.
days off, and we're already back at it with gang shit. Like, tired
Yeah,
of it.
it's,
Where are you?
Oh, I'm attached
Still
to this
northbound
call.
Zancudo Grand Valley.
I'm
There's only one
165
unit on this at the
It's
moment.
165.5. I finished the
Second unit
command
coming up
report
behind.
just now. So if you wanted to take a look at it now, I have my whole findings in there as to why I don't think that gun
Coming
shot
out
a
on
cop and why I
68,
don't
looks
think
like we're
Todd
sending
was
it
wrong.
eastbound. We are. Intercept's going to be Sonora Road and Milton. Correction, East Joshua. Oh, fuck.
There's a Bravos. Can I get a unit towards it?
We're still eastbound on Route 68.
Give me
Sonora slowing.
the one that's at the top.
Right, southbound Sonora Road. Units get set up, Elgin area, and open fire on this vehicle.
Yeah, that was the one person who shot at Maple.
RJ's coming southbound Bay Tree.
That gun.
Copy that.
Oh
We're
my God.
merging.
Maple
We're
was shot on
definitely
North
gonna be merging
Rockford.
very
That
shortly.
gun. There's in that report. There's 0 casings or projectiles
Right,
for
they're
that
coming
gun
onto
on
Bay
North
Tree.
Rockford. It
They're
only
definitely
shows
coming
up
onto
down
Bay
at the
Tree.
docks where the.
I believe they've begun to get shot at. Your vehicle's U-turning.
Where the.
They're coming back up the observatory. We're going.
It's
west.
only. Yeah, it's only.
Where you been? Did they open?
Down at the docks. I looked at it.
This black
Oh, do you know what? Some weird fucking shit happens with the. Okay, this is the I was supposed to Sunday report to the pest control about this. We put the evidence in. There were 12. There were 12 fucking projectiles and like 9 casings. Oh.
He's returning fire. Class 2. He's returning
Oh
fire on
my
officers.
fucking
He's down.
god, man.
Alright, where's the other vehicle that was just here a minute ago?
We are westbound on West Galileo right now. You're talking about the main suspect, right?
Yeah, that's right. So if you guys are staying on that, we can come and help you. If you, Rupert, you got enough on scene or no?
I need one more unit, please, in case they come down on us from above.
37 to 76.
I'm so fucking tired of this shit. I've had 4 days off and it's the same shit.
That's the units we already have settled, so don't worry.
The vehicle's going to be bound towards Bay Tree. It's going to be coming towards Bay Tree. Stand by.
Is this the vehicle that shot?
It's going to have the individual that shot at Besties. They're going into the vehicle. It's going to be the main suspect. We are coming eastbound Bay Tree at this moment.
Yeah.
I'm on
Okay, who's
Sonora.
in the road? Let's put them down, please, and get into a covered position. Moving officers, you need to be in a covered position because they're arriving on scene.
Yeah, they're coming eastbound down the road straight to you guys right now. Just be ready, guys.
Occupy 2 times.
Oh, I need to go out that way
Make it
then.
very clear if they try pick him up, he's gonna be shot.
Make sure you warn him, please. Verbally warn him.
Looks like he's U-turning.
Oh.
Going back westbound up towards the farm that isn't involved with moonshine. Continuing Bay Tree Canyon.
There's a car to your guys' north on the hill. It's going to be a blue and colored vehicle. Be careful of it.
Yeah, it's turning and following the pursuit, so it's going to come up behind you. Whoever's in last place in that chase, just be careful with that. Oh, it looks like he's going up on the hill, actually. Stand by. I think they're going to the observatory. Yeah, they are.
If that's the case, they've been seen opening fire. We're gonna fucking shoot them down before they get up there.
They may want to put class 2.
We're checking. We're checking right now. I'll let you know if there's a setup. Hang on.
Okay, we're gonna set a triage in front of my vehicle.
No setup currently. No visuals.
The Sanchez and Blue Aster on their off-road south of the observatory.
There is a car arriving now. I'm getting dropped on the dome, but it doesn't look like that's stopping.
78. They shut down Peters.
Okay.
I'm gonna break off and join them up there, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Now, just
Hey,
leave
shot.
leave myself and one other
so
here.
sorry.
Everyone else can go. Let's go towards 78, please.
I'm so sorry.
There's gonna be a bike coming from
I'm
the south
sorry.
as well as Astra in blue in color.
If you want to go up to 78 with your heavy.
I hit the guy
Yeah.
at the front of the place very,
One in the
very
back.
hard.
Yeah,
He's right at
one in
the
the back as
entrance.
well.
Not that
There's
I'm gonna
someone on
do
the bike
much.
behind you, King. Be careful.
There's one
Yeah,
on the
I can hear
hills.
him.
I need comms, guys. What's going on the ground?
There's going to be one. There's going to be one north of the observatory on the hills. On the hills. He's running northbound. It's going to be at the north of the park, the car park. There's going to be one on top of the dome at the observatory. I'm running.
That's me at the dome. Me at the dome.
King. The dome is King. Everyone, there's one in the east. So, and there is one on the west. They are both below King on the lower levels of the ramps up.
Opening fire from the big hill, north of the observatory. Blue Ash run.
3 teams right now pushing under the dome.
The bike is moving on the west. It is going to the main road. Circling, it's going north again.
Down.
Guy on the bike is hit really hard, really hard.
He's hiding behind a wall, bandage him.
Daisy, be careful. He's above you somewhere.
Go with you.
Got visual across the road, running up to you guys from your south, from the main road.
Hey, Fem, I'm on the hill approaching him.
Guys on the hills, look to your south. He's running to you. Check shirt. He's coming straight up to you.
Oh!
I can't help you up there.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, they're all dead on
Alright,
the hill.
that
This is
makes
not
sense.
good.
Yeah, he's now running north. There's
That makes
two on there.
sense.
There's
Just
two
one
running
shot.
north.
Yeah, the bike's going up to the north as well. I'm saving my ammo.
Three. There's three. There's three north. One
Just so
far
you're
north.
approaching, you need to get out on foot. You're approaching them right now.
Honestly, you need to leave and go back to the other scene. This is not gonna.
They've been shot
You need to get out of here.
Lighting those three up on the hill.
Classic one tapped there. Classic.
Alright, there's
Classic.
one to the west on the hill running now south, and three
The
more.
worst part of it is that they don't
units
have
on
to
the-
see you.
the
All they have to
east
do
of
is
the dirt
aim at the
road
driver's
on the highest
seat.
point.
From that, from that
Those who
distance, all
can,
they
I
have to
guess
do
we
is
need to
aim
pull
at the
back towards
driver's
the 3
seat
yards down
and
here.
you're
We still have
down, you
one
know?
downed unit. We have one down suspect here.
We got the guy on the
paperwork
bike.
club.
There's 3 individuals, one
No
by the bike
fucking paperwork club.
and one by the Astron. 3 individuals up.
All right,
Gonna be
everybody,
in the-
break. Everybody that's still up, I want you guys to fall back. If you're on the scene at the observatory, I want you on the observatory with us. Shouldn't be anywhere else.
Yeah, 318 and 29 are here. With you, King.
Figure
Yeah,
out
just
where
don't
the
left.
fuck
Those two get into the
likes to
Astros.
hang out.
All right, let them. I
Please.
care about the officers at this point. We don't have
And
enough.
we know, obviously,
go.
we know
Everyone needs to break for refuel.
which
go
group
for
of
it. How
people
many are
they're
left on
from.
scene with the down suspect?
But I want to know specifically.
Fucking hell, guys. Well, they're going to be coming to you guys very shortly.
No, they're leaving by the looks of it. They're leaving.
Yeah, they are. They're coming to you guys for sure. I would play it very safe, Rupert. Do what you got to do, my man.
Double up 4 is gonna 76 to Rupert.
Okay,
Is this the point where we negotiate?
No, we don't fucking
Negative,
negotiate.
no.
Understood. Just checking.
Okay, Rupert, in your area, is there a way
Yeah,
you
no,
can get
I
a high
want more
point?
than that,
I'm
Morgan.
good.
I
I'm
want
on
it
the-
to.
I'm on the best high point I
if
think
you
I can have around here.
message
We
a
got
couple
2 of us
mods
up. I'm gonna do what we
or some shit, and have them to have a look.
King, 318 and 289, we're gonna be underneath you, just let us know if
Because
someone's
that's fucking wild.
approaches us, okay? Since you
Like
got
the
the high point.
accusations
I
of
can't get off
that
this
is
dome, so I'm staying
fucking
up
wild.
All right.
Words on stream, guys. Oh, it's time. It's time. Hang on. It's time. Give me a sec. Boom. Hey Vaughn, how you doing? All right.
This marshal unit coming in. I fear you being on that southern side. Yeah, shots on me from the west. 2 shooters running across the hillside towards me.
Wait.
What
Ooh.
CTA with her one?
I'm refueling now.
Shots over here.
Oh, I'm fucking locked from I forget! I should save my gases for when I'm unlocked. Jesus. Oh, Slim Power already got it. God damn it.
I'm gonna cover the other side since you're covering that.
I hear a
western
car
side.
pulling up.
That's me, that's me, that's me.
Oh, fucking Over's already been found too.
Rupert's down.
Oh.
Guys, this isn't good.
I think they're all
They
down.
might come back here afterwards, Espinosa.
It's fine. We'll just hold down the
Oh,
observatory.
there's no N. There's no N.
I mean,
You got the ammo for that, mate.
Missed Viv getting Opal kills.
Yeah, no king.
I do, yeah.
I can drop some.
Getting one time to sell, yeah.
You want me to try to get some officers that are injured towards the dome or no?
What?
No. They do not do that.
Right?
Alright, Jack, it's 78. Most officers down. We need you up the observatory right now. Come from a strategic point. Don't take the normal
I don't
ways because
know.
you'll probably get shot by them, okay? Looking for mana people. They've just shot down Rupert. They're probably picking up their threat. They might even dip. They might not even come back. I don't know. But we have a shitload of officers down and we need to fix that.
You want me to bring something extra from the armory or something?
I just need you with a gun right now. Did somebody just roll up on the west side with a car?
If I did, I did.
Okay, perfect.
Overview? Oh.
Perfect, thank you. I'm gonna get in the heli, okay, Miller?
a good angle to approach the observatory is if you come from the south to north, off-road up the hill, Jack and Haley.
Copy. Okay.
Question, is this RSX?
Huh?
Was it one of the vehicles involved? Because if so, they might come back.
What?
An abandoned RSX and a Dominator on scene.
I think the Dominator is the one that we blocked
They're coming,
in.
they're coming. I see two individuals. They are setting
that
up on the
one?
hill northeast. They're coming down towards the park ranger
There's
at
no
our
yes,
park
there
ranger. They
is.
might try to come at us. I'm gonna try to hold them. Haley and Jack, we need you guys ASAP. There's a bike as well.
I'm gonna get dropped on the dome again. I've got some ammo.
Yeah, my bullets are not reaching the hill.
I don't know if it's because I look at it in like full screen. Yeah, that's probably it. I don't see all the letters at the same time. I just make it smaller for myself.
My shots are not reaching still. Bike coming down. Your shots are not reaching either. Maxwell ejected. There's gonna be one individual by the bushes on the eastern side.
Just save your ammo. Where they're at right now, they can't do anything to us, and we can't do anything to them. Just hold your fire.
Ooh,
Don't
that's
waste
a
your
good
ammo.
one, Simpara.
207 is 76.
Copy, Bradford, come from the south of the hill from Marlow and go up the hill. So you're the back of the observatory. They're gonna try to push us.
All right, Air 1, it's your comms from here. Let's try and keep comms as clear as possible. I want this accurate. We're getting flanked on the left and right, by the way.
There's two on the east, on the dirt track, and there's one on the... Stand by. There's two on the west side.
One.
You aren't hitting anything.
What was it? He was bleeding. He was carrying a 95 on the other side.
Yeah, they do. They do
You
have
sure
a
that's not an officer?
No, he wasn't. He was carrying a downed officer, a downed individual on the eastern side.
What?
Can I confirm where to come up from, you guys?
I don't like.
I'm
Give me a
here.
sec.
I would come from the south. I would not come from the roads.
I don't like those letters together. I could not see anything in that. Alright. Alright, so I didn't go through the first round. Shit. I didn't go through the first round. We'll go through the second one. I'm sorry. Clock came first. The 14, Simpara Saka with 13, and an Ancient with 4. Holy god. Were there only 4 of you that got words in that one? Oh my god.
If they can push us like we sometimes need to push them. Just hold your positions, save your ammo, wait for them to get close. Is that everyone understood that?
Ooh! On a bike, they're running north. The two that were on the east side, they're running back to their vehicle.
Guys, you cannot hit from here. Save your ammo. You will not hit where they're
Yeah,
at.
Sproutsy! Woo!
Trust me, you're only going to actually do something if they get to the statue in the green in front of us. Anywhere past that, waste of ammunition, guys, okay?
All of them are getting back into the Ashton. They've collected the 95 from the ground. They're leaving it this time. They're going east. Stand by.
Ava? What the fuck is Ava? What the fuck is Ava? Huh?
Leaving East Galileo Road.
Just confirm for me, there's no PD GPS in that car, is that correct?
Yeah, correct. There's no GPS in that car. They've taken the 295.
Okay, alright, that's fine. I want you to keep track. Everybody arriving, we're going to hold this position for a few minutes. They're probably not going to come back, but I just want to be 100%, and then we're going to branch out and go get everybody. But just a reminder, we don't go anywhere alone. Everybody stays together. Clear?
Affirm.
Ooh. There's 2 more words, guys. What the fuck?
The southbound
There's continuing. Continuing southbound on power.
No.
Do you want me to still pull the sea limits, or do you want me to come back overhead?
Actually, I'd quite like you to go where Rupert stands and keep an eye on those guys for me. Maxwell, what's your status? Are you here yet?
Yeah, I'm on the roof. Let me know what you need me to do.
Perfect. Can you, everybody 3 and 1?
Ooh, we got 3 stars.
Not there yet. I'm coming from Milton's.
Bray? Isn't that like when like a fucking
I think what we're gonna do is everybody's gonna start moving out together.
horse like makes a noise? Isn't that what it is when they bray? Or like certain animals? Certain animals bray? Yeah, donkeys bray. There we go. A donkey. There we go. Alright, for that round, Don't Speak came first with 23, Simpara second with 14. I came third!
Okay, Bradford,
with
grab one on so
13.
you can see
Okay,
them,
okay. And then
Malibu, start
overall,
grabbing officers
Simpara
as
is in first with 56. Simpara's like a god at this game. What the hell? Ancient Peas second with 37, and Don't Speak third with 30. Ooh.
Has a Taurus
Okay,
on the
okay, okay,
western
okay.
side.
All
You
right.
want me to also do it, or
Okay,
is
we
it
go again.
Observatory King?
Sorry, say again, Espinosa.
I have a Taurus on the western side of the observatory.
Doing this on mobile is
Step up
terrible
here.
bad with a delay. Oh no, Glenn, no.
Take one person with you, Espinosa.
Copy. 318, are you nearby?
Sorry, Stevie.
Ooh, Victor, good one. Good one.
Be advised, I got Peters.
Excellent.
I think the Z is fake. I think the Z is fake, guys. Z is fake.
Okay, come to me. I'm just gonna cross the road to grab more officers.
Where we bringing the down peace officers?
Just bring them to the roof where we're at for now. EMS, are you guys on radio?
Copy.
Are you 10-12?
Yes, we are.
Wonderful. I will call you in a couple of minutes, alright? We'll just make sure everything's safe.
A firm. We have 4 ambulances ready to go.
Wonderful. Alright, thank you very much.
Veronica, I'm collapsing to where y'all are.
All right, copy that.
Veronica, I might send. Could you send one of your group to where we have officers on Bay Tree Canyon, please? It's to our northeast.
I
We have
am
people-
staged for Bay Tree.
Yeah, we already have units up there.
Oh, I'm slow. Okay, Jenny, Stevie, is it clear over there?
Yes, I'm currently
Oh.
moving officers to collect.
EMS,
What the fuck is y'all? What's y'all, guys?
Observatory not clear yet.
Okay, copy that.
They're here. Viv!
Ow.
I'll get in the trunk of Daisy, okay?
Okay.
Ow.
Keep an eye on this. I've got a knock to the marshal.
Oh no, your car's rolling.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh no, not
It's okay,
a
I got
repeat.
you. I got you.
Okay.
What do you mean a repeat?
What happened in the hills in Chilean,
Oh,
remember?
yeah. I forgot.
Hang in there, Viv.
Yeah. There's a noun, a two-masted fore and aft rigged sailing boat. Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. It makes sense. All right, let's go over the results. Victor came in first with 33 points in that round. Simpara second with 21. And I came in third with 15. Okay, overall, Simpara is first with 77. Ancient Peace second with 51. And me third with 40. Yeah.
I don't think
Nice.
peace officers are still at
Nice.
I think we're dealing with one
Let's
right now,
go.
we're transporting them.
Okay.
Let's freaking go.
Come on, Matilda.
EMS is rolling in.
Thank you.
207,
Well-
whenever we call it clear, I can start documenting everything.
Okay, one of those letters is fake, guys. Maybe the B. No. Maybe the C. The C. I think the C is fake, guys. The C is fake. Ignore the C. Mmm.
Oh no.
There is like.
Come on, my undersheriff. I'll get you medical.
Thanks.
Nah, no suspects.
Awake. I'm poking you.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Okay.
Okay.
You want me to collect evidence, King?
Ooh, we got Bray again. Ooh, look, we got 5 stars, guys. We did it. We did it. Okay. So that round, we had Sprouty came first with 17, Victor second with 15, and Stone third with 12. So overall, Simpara first with 77 points, Ancient Peace second with 58, and Victor third with 48. Ooh. Okay. All right. We go again. We go again. Oh,
and
shit.
R6 are involved, right? So they're both getting back.
Yeah.
Oh, do it.
This is the unconscious one.
Miller,
Any
could
mark
you
with
check me up
FA
on
is
this
first
rooftop so
aided.
I can go
I
help
need
Grand's
you.
doctor and
Peters.
All right, thank you, Tori.
Yeah, but
Guys, I'm gonna try my
anybody mark
Can you
with
hear me?
FA?
to collect evidence, but it's a
Anybody
lot of
mark
grass.
with FA is first aid.
All right, I'm just gonna check your pulse.
Okay, can you hear me, officer?
Yeah, I'm trying, but I think I got it.
Yeah.
I see a lot of
Can you
grass.
hear me?
Any officer with FA is first aided. Only one
Hello,
unconscious.
can you hear me?
Hi.
There we go. I just wanted to make sure you could hear me.
Hello,
Can
officer.
you hear
with
me,
me?
Matilda?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm
Any
okay.
squirty bleedies or
My name is
anything?
Jimmy. I'm here to help you
okay
today.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just making sure there's no more criticals.
Some more thingies, Miller. 1 second.
Is she yellow?
I don't know if she's blood or any like body parts.
I don't think anybody's been tagged.
Maybe like an ear.
There might be some body parts here. There's so much blood.
Beautiful, good.
Hey, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some bandages on you, make sure that you are comfy and cozy, and then we're gonna get you loaded up, okay?
That sounds great. Sounds great. Right, I wanted to stick around for the meeting today. I don't know if I can do it to myself if this is the shit that's gonna go on from now on. I don't know if I can do it.
Hey, that blood drive's coming in handy today.
Did we win? Sorry. Yeah, oh my god, you got all the words again! Ooh, 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Okay.
Hello, Matilda. Have you been
Ancient,
treated?
you came first.
No, not yet.
All right.
Okay.
Just take that look at
Seal, you came second, and Victor, you came third for that round, okay? 15, 13, and 11
Where did you get
points.
shot?
And then overall, Simpara is still first with 77. Ancient P is second, getting close, with 73. And then Victor in third with 59. Yep. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Are you ready? We go again.
Alright, you guys are good. Just stay right there and everything will be okay. Hello, have you been treated yet?
Ooh.
Well, hi, my name is Jimmy. I'm here to make sure you get comfy and cozy.
All right, I'm just gonna wrap these up with pressure bandages.
No.
You're welcome.
Who won the fight?
Like we know, like they were like men or the crew, like besties again.
Yeah, I got one.
I don't think they finished. It was Man of Besties.
Alright. See some spots. I'm gonna get those covered up with some gauze and get you loaded up. I'm gonna say to give you an IV.
Somehow there's
Oh,
no
Victor got that actual full fucking word. That's insane. What?
Oh, I'm gonna start.
All right, there you go, Matilda. You stabilized.
Thank you.
Holy shit, this is different. Guys, we gotta win
everyone?
this. Come on.
I have a thought.
More gases. More gases.
I found blood. I fucking found blood.
Good shit.
Oh no.
We're gonna be good to start letting you guys up. Let's get you on.
Did you ask me something, Ema?
Did we guess what the fucking letter was? What's
Oh,
the
no,
letter?
Oh, 10-4,
What was the
I'm seeing
missing
it.
letter? Was Y.
Here, I have an extra.
Bernie.
Got you. I'm gonna bring you down. I'll be right back for you guys. I
That didn't
promise.
work. Shit. Ben. Oh, that's a good one. Oh my god, what? No! No. Damn it.
So the R6 is a
What's
10 vehicle. We're
funocracy?
going to request
What's
a spot on
funocracy?
the scene, and then we'll move the
Funocracy,
Dominator
though.
to MRPD once everybody's ready.
Sounds good. Okay. What's the status on all our downed officers, Veronica?
Shit. We lost to level 20. I'm pretty sure that's the highest we've ever got, though.
We're gonna be ready to roll the CMC if units are available to come with
We
us.
lost to level 20. God damn it. Alright. We go again. We go again.
We're good.
Let's go again.
I'm still searching Beatry.
I'm searching.
Okay. I'll Ewan,
What?
you could pick me up, and then I could go to CMC and.
I'll put you in the ammo.
Hey, fam, Evan's taking off from MRPD right now.
Thank you.
Quick, get a bag and collect it for the blood drive.
Baytree Canyon scene. The
What?
ambulance is
It's
full.
got a little
That
dirt
means
in it.
one of
I
us
mean-
try and
will
put her
have to
in?
be left behind if we could get a ride.
Let me try again.
Yeah, we'll get you out. We'll get you right. Yeah, you're fine. I'm still here collecting evidence, so you're fine for now.
245 is going to start getting
Okay.
police cars and stuff moved over to the front of the observatory.
Oh, so it accepts names? I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
We looked over just
Hmm.
a bit of blood, and then we'll get it loaded up.
Alright, Miss Elder, I'm gonna put a tourniquet around your arm, okay?
Alright.
6092's no. Sorry, King.
Alright, there you go.
Good?
What up?
Did they go behind for evidence?
Mine's full. They filled me
what the
up.
heck?
I know.
They were on a motorbike, so I don't think there'll be anything over
Jimmy has a seat, and Bradley has a seat.
Veronica needs a ride to the hospital.
Where's that?
Wow, they just left
go
open.
find her.
She's with officers and EMS.
She's next to an EMS.
Oh. Thank God, okay.
That's okay.
EMS status?
God?
Uh,
47576, check out.
They might not be good.
yeah, check them out,
Parker?
check them out.
We need to let's confirm with Air One if they're ambushing.
We're Ocean King. We're Ocean King, but we're looking for Opal.
Oh my God.
Ah.
Ready when you are.
It must begin with A, right? For the missing?
18, what's your 20?
Thank you, EMS.
We win
You're
anyway.
awesome.
We win anyway.
You're
We win
awesome.
anyway. Look at that. We win anyway.
Yeah, being here.
We love you too.
Ooh, we got 3
You're awesome.
stars. Okay, in that one, Victor came
follow you if you want,
first with
Bradley.
30.
Alright.
Clint came second with 15, and Don't Speak third with 10.
Everyone, are you able to?
Yeah, let's go next. Go next. Go next. Go next.
Hey, fam, pick up King and I'll be back with you.
Can you move down? We had a dominant transport to MRPD.
What?
EMS,
Yeah.
coming with us right now?
Ow!
I ejected. I'm sorry. Ow.
Oh, okay, that might need. Okay, guys. Please.
Guys, we don't have any units with us. Why are we rolling out?
I was following Bradley.
Just when
Ow!
have we got the officers that just went down?
What just happened?
Yeah, my ambulance. I'm sorry.
Deep down.
What just happened?
What's the 20 King?
What actually just
I'm
fucking
just getting the
happened?
car moved
My
over, and then
ambulance.
I'll be at the front of the observatory.
Alright.
Let me move this.
Evidence
We crashed into the tree and everyone ejected? I'm so confused.
Daisy, I'm going to ask for EMS. Are you going to transport Matilda's car to CMC?
I'm gonna transport it to the front of the observatory.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
Okay, so I'm one of the only officers escorting someone. Escort EMS to
I'm en route. I'm en route.
Okay. Alright. That round, Sprouts came first, 27. Don't Speak second. Ooh, 26. Ooh, a Victor third with 25. Ooh,
We
it's
got
a close.
everyone. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's close. Okay, so we've still got Victor in first. Don't Speak is second.
hate these
Sprouts is
fucking
still in third
ambulances.
overall. Ooh, okay. Let's go. No! Stop! You took my word!
Owie.
God damn it.
EMS, let's try to drive safely in our ambulances, please.
I don't... Yay, I got one! I got one. I forgot there was a fake letter.
I wasn't even speeding.
Ooh, yay! Good job. Good job. Good fucking shit.
We just had a PD
All right.
to the observatory, almost a PDY for the observatory, Brian.
Okay. So now we're going. Okay, Sprouty came first on that one. Don't speak second. And Simpar. Oh my god, you guys are so close. You guys are so close. All right. Overall, Victor in first with 62, Sprouty second with 50, and Don't Speak 48 in third. Oh, okay. I'm all the way at the bottom, guys. I'm all the way at the bottom. Damn it. Oh, this. Oh no, it's not. It's not.
What's happening at the scene, guys? Is there someone repairing the car right now to your north? I think PD have just been held up back at the scene, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna double back.
You fucking kidding me?
I'm gonna go back, Sarah. Just leave the car out of my video, okay? What's the vehicle? What are the suspects?
There's fucking all of them here. Blue Astron, they're taking off northbound Baytree Canyon. I'm getting out and shooting.
Copy. Try to keep visuals while I can get out and just shoot them if I see them.
13475 or something. They held me up and made me uncuff a suspect.
Okay. Can we salvage on that Blue Astron?
No, they brought him to me, held me up, brought him to me, and made me uncuff him.
Okay, Blue Astron, last seen north, you said?
Yeah, north towards Sonora Road. Could have gone 68.
Ooh.
The description, I'm rolling up.
Blue in color Astron.
That was multiple cars.
That's the main one, though. Blue Astron.
Okay, did all of them hold up just so I know I can shoot on all of them?
Yes.
Any
And
other
they just
descriptions
wiped
other
out
than
the
Blue
PD.
Astron?
No, Blue Astron.
Copy. I'm gonna sit on the intersection by the old casino. If I see the Blue Astron, I'm gonna open fire.
We did good on that one.
Go to Great Ocean Highway.
I've got no idea what the 5-letter word would be, though.
With you on the opposite end.
Come on, Biff.
We have any plates of the original scene?
You still with me?
Stairs is crazy.
What is that? Opine?
Vivian.
What the fuck is Opine? Yeah, I'm here.
Miller, I need you to help with Opal. She's not in good condition. They've got nowhere to transport her.
I mean, nobody transformed. Oh my god.
Why did no one transfer her? Bro, what is wrong with fucking shit, man?
Me anywhere?
So crazy.
Oh, doctor's on duty. Okay.
Just.
hello.
Alright.
Hello.
In that round, Victor came
You
first,
doctor, sir?
Sap came second, and Seal came third. Ooh. Okay. Overall, Victor is still first with 77 points.
It said that
Don't Speak is
there's a
second
doctor on
with
duty.
54 points, and Sprouty
Here
is
you
still
go.
third with 50
Never mind.
points. Opine, verb, hold,
I'm
and
gonna get
state
you
as
here.
one's opinion.
Sir, would you like to keep waiting?
What does hold and state mean?
They may come back to one of their vehicles and see.
We're learning, guys.
I only got hit by a
We're learning. Yeah, Victor is
He's
pretty
at the
OP.
bed. I'll get you checked in with the nurse.
Pretty OP. Let me just.
Thank
I'm
you.
almost there.
Yeah,
I got a
the
role
only
play.
one
Let me
in the
just.
whole scene that didn't
Hang
get
on.
shot down. I got hit by a
This is
car.
me, Viv.
Yeah, let's get you rolled over.
Okay.
I'll help you and assist you. Just there we go.
He doesn't want to keep waiting in the bed. We can get them checked.
So you get ambushed too.
Okay, do we still have visual on the Blue
Oh
Astron?
yeah, I guess so.
No.
Driving to try and help other officers, and yeah.
Is it the cipher that's
I just took one shot, just the one.
Yeah.
How do you feel about waiting for doctor?
It helps. I hit a tree at 30 miles an hour because it tipped, and I flew out all 7 officers that were in my ambulance.
I was in there. Wait, I
and
was in
myself.
there, and I didn't fly out.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, that was
No.
one less. I think I had like 2 people.
Okay,
left in my
yeah, no, it's
ambulance.
fine. I picked up extra because I've got a full ER currently.
Where?
Thank you.
We've got nothing.
There you go.
Wait. Thank you so much.
If they come back
Wait.
to this car, I'm mowing
Got
down whoever
nothing?
goes for this car, so hopefully they don't.
We got one.
Hopefully it's not somebody random.
Guys, come on.
And I've shot all 4 wheels out. There's
saw one of them repairing when we got on scene.
Oh no.
Oh, you did.
What's the fake ladder? What is the fake ladder? S? S is the fake ladder, okay.
I'm here.
What's the missing ladder? R?
Helen, what
Oh.
I hit a fucking tree, man.
Oh no.
Yeah, and half the ambulance fucking flew out.
There are 2 docs, but if anyone doesn't.
Oh my god, we're not gonna make it!
Nurse assistant is.
We're not gonna make it!
All right. Well, she's gonna need some attention by a doctor immediately. She had no pulse.
Okay.
Well,
What
tell them she's
happened?
critical and
I'll,
should stop.
I'll get on radio.
Help.
Yep.
Help us.
Doctors,
Help.
This cipher was
Help.
involved, right?
I got a blue vehicle coming up towards Basic Canyon Road. Alpha.
That was fucking awful. We didn't got a word forever.
The vehicle's in an off-road condition south
Help.
where you last saw the vehicle. It's going southwestbound right now.
Help.
Why did you do that?
There we go.
Yeah, I'm just holding visual on the vehicle. It's on
Help.
Who's saying help?
Somebody's falling off the bed.
Well, yeah, Price needs a doctor.
No, I
She's,
collapsed. I don't know what's happening.
critical.
Oh, bless you. Okay.
You
let me
already
get my
fixed
t-
me.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna let EMS just have a quick look at you.
Yeah.
Okay.
OD 18's the critical.
I don't know if it's involved.
Maybe I'm too thirsty or too hungry. I don't know.
Yeah, it's still sending southbound Bay Tree.
All right, guys.
You look like you
What's
are
on
in
stream is
perfect
over.
shape, so let's see how we feel standing up.
Okay.
And there's a little bit of food and a little bit of drink in this bag for you.
I
in
should
case
have
that's
some
what
on
got ya.
me. I guess during the shooting, I didn't think to
Yeah,
make sure I was.
who would think to do that when you're being
Exactly.
shot at?
Exactly. Yeah, I've got some. Thank you. You can have that back. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was
You're
hungry and
welcome.
thirsty.
Oh no.
Viv, I think one of your workers need a week off. She's not feeling well.
Who?
Rio, Raya, the one over there.
Oh, what?
Just like fake being sick instead of
Oh, we're so
Yeah, she's not
Where
feeling
is
well.
she?
She needs a week off.
Oh, she's here.
I'm very sick.
Oh.
Oh, the
Wait,
doctor's saying I
she-
might not be able to.
She just needs a couple of cough syrup for a couple of days, and hopefully she'll be
Oh,
back.
More
on her
more
feet,
days?
but-
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Sick pay doesn't. We've stopped all sick pay, unfortunately. I just took the weekend off. I haven't been paid for it. Yeah, we can't afford to
Oh.
keep paying out all this sick pay, Raya.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it sucks, but it's unfortunate, you know?
Oh.
We gotta do what we
if
gotta
I'm-
do. Budget's in trouble, you know?
Yeah. Damn.
Okay, alright, L1
Traveling's expensive these days.
I'm sure you'll be fine, right? I'm sure you'll be fine. Do you think she'll be fine, Doc? Do you think she'll be fine?
She'll be fine in a
I mean,
couple of days.
I keep losing my
at
voice.
least
I'm still out
5
here doing,
days, you know?
like, I'm out here doing comms. She needs 5 days off. 5 days.
Yeah, at bare minimum. I would
At
say,
minimum,
you
or
know.
she's not allowed back before those
Yeah.
5 days. Crazy.
Actually, no, it's too early, my bad.
Yeah,
Crazy.
probably she also needs to,
Crazy.
you know, to be paid to get some food, you know.
Well, no, no, that's not gonna happen. That's not happen. We don't have a sick sick pay thing
Forget
anymore.
about the money. I don't want to
Just
get
that-
get anyone else sick.
Are there any other injections? Are there injections you could give her, Doc? Like loads of injections of like vitamins just to boost her immunity, like so she doesn't get sick again and then go off again and leave us all again. You know?
I mean, the basic vitamins,
Give
I
all
can
the
do that
jabs.
now, but it's
All
just
the
like,
jabs.
I don't know if she likes needles though.
Well,
it's for the job, you know.
Oh, I really don't like the needles. I just
Raya's going off sick for 5 days bare minimum
Really
because she's
sick.
super sick.
I don't blame her.
Oh my god.
very
Okay.
sick.
Oh my god.
I don't blame her at all. This shit stinks butt.
I just been off sick myself for 4 fucking days. I've come back and it's the same shit.
Literal
funny, just
exactly
How
the
long
same
has-
as when you left.
Has it been?
Like over a week.
I think in total, I've had about a week and a half, 2 weeks almost off this month alone. And it's just the same shit. Every time I come back, it doesn't change.
Oh, it's bad. Yesterday was really bad. Like I was around for
man.
like 8 hours, and I went to only gang-related shootings, and I went to one cash exchange. That's all I did all day.
Okay. All right. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Raya. We'll see you later.
Thank you.
Bro, I can't be arsed, man.
Imagine, it's never great.
How are you feeling?
29, can I get an
Yeah,
escort,
forgotten about.
How did you get forgotten about, though?
So I pulled everyone out of the car, but because I was the only one on scene, I missed pulling her out of the car.
Oh, shit.
I put everyone up on the hill, and I missed one person. And when I checked my GPS, because we're all so close together, it looked like I'd moved everyone.
Are you, are you
was
the
my
bad guy
bad.
now?
We will fall out of the sky, yo.
Yeah, I'm the bad guy.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
my
kind of
bad.
tired of being the bad guy.
Shot me.
I'm so tired of being the fucking bad guy. So tired of it.
Well, they held me up and told me this is what we get. Pretty much. This is a consequence of our actions. I said okay.
Consequence of our actions for dealing with crime. With, like, people trying to kill each other. I really wish that we didn't have to deal with it. I would love nothing more than to not deal with it, but we kind of have to, because that's kind of our fucking job.
I can throw it up. I haven't done it yet, sorry.
And I have spent I've just talking about it. I've spent in total about two weeks-ish off this month alone in 2 separate stints because I've been sick, and each time I've come back, it's the same shit with the same people. I'm so fucking tired of it, man. Fucking boring.
I hit a tree and ejected half the officers out of my ambulance. Yeah. Owie.
Dispatch 245, there's a report up now. You'll see the name.
Been tired of this shit, man. Like, actually tired.
715, 76 CMC for transport officers if needed.
I wanted to play a fucking shooter game. I'd play one. And I don't play them because I can't fucking stand them. Like, it doesn't, you know, if there's like a huge thing behind what we're doing, I don't give a flying fuck. When it's the same shit over the most pettiest fucking things over and over again. Bro. Hey, programmer.
2923, am I pretty with Zephyr?
As soon as I definitely made your job harder by shooting out
Guys, we showed up to a fucking gang shootout, pursued some cars. They start shooting. We get shot down.
I thought you meant that you shot out the
We get called racist by some wild viewer because we only go after the Brits, despite the fact we're British.
we got a black and color vehicle merging
Like,
off-road.
tell me what's appealing about what the fuck is going on. What is fun about any of this?
Tail got ass, big spoiler, white pinstripe down the middle. It's
Fucking
maintaining
hell.
South Bay Street.
Ugh. Is there not something that they could they not just let gangs into fucking Maze Bank Arena to do this shit? You know, like the old arcade? Just let them do that shit. Just fucking have at it, man. You don't want a cop response? Go fucking somewhere where we don't respond. Holy shit.
Is it code 4 to retrieve my vehicle from the court center, the observatory?
Yeah, from.
Oh my god, they've got cargo ships to go and fucking do this shit over. And not get a cop response.
No more officers that need transport to their vehicles.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We still got 2 interceptors on scene. It's gonna be 331 and Opal.
There's also a bike here.
We're coming to grab one now.
Is my car up there if someone could just pick me up and I come and get it and get the fuck out?
715.
I'm at MRPD.
76.
Viv, I think yours is still on the side of the observatory where you got shot down.
Alright, 10-4, thank you. Hello, Opal, go. No, see, the thing is this, I'm sure there's roleplay. Like, thank you so much.
Hello.
Hello.
Is yours also at
Hello.
Bay Tree
Yeah.
or the observatory?
Observatory for mine.
Okay, we'll pop by the observatory and then we'll head to Bay Tree.
Thank you. I'm sure there's like
well,
you know, story
another
behind
day,
their
another
shooting.
shootout.
Yep. Yep.
That's right.
Never stops.
No. I'm sure they got their fucking reasons, right? But it's just like you know, they get they all get away.
no.
They literally all get away
I
each
just saw
time.
Bill
There's
be
no issues with it, right? Fucking do that shit. Don't give a shit. Right? I couldn't give a flying fuck if they get away. But that's not enough. That's not enough though, is it? They gotta make sure that they shoot every single person down so that we're down on the ground. It's not enough to just get away. Because then you've also got the cars. You've also then got the cars, right?
Do.
Do you remember that one day I came back when I was sick and then I said I haven't got the patience for this shit? Yeah, I don't have the patience for this shit. So mine's gonna be on the hill somewhere, so if you go left here, and then
Oops, sorry.
it should be to the right here somewhere on a hill.
Is it the white one?
No, not that,
That
one.
one?
Keep going past that. Actually, go up the hill here.
Go up the hill, okay.
Yeah. Be around here somewhere. There it is. You see it to the right?
Ah.
Perfect.
Yes, hold on. Don't get out. Don't get out.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so
can get
much.
out.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Whoa. It kind of feels like at the moment, like, yo, we respond to a shootout and we get shit from all sides, right? Obviously, nobody wants a cop fucking chasing their ass if they're gonna go down for like big charges, right? So that makes sense, right? For them to be pissed about that. But then it's like I'm thinking back to the thing that King said on 311 earlier, like the dude was crying about having a cop response for a stolen vehicle.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Huh?
No problem.
Bilby from Maxwell.
I'm so confused.
Right up here for your vehicle. It's still unseen.
I'm so confused. At what point does it make sense to complain at PD, at police officers, for responding to a crime being committed. I get the complaining when you've been caught. I get that, right? I get gang members being pissed, you know? Hello.
I'm not letting anyone get held. Oh my god!
Oh!
Sorry,
Thanks,
sorry.
appreciate ya.
Sorry. Dangerous out here, Viv.
I just... Imagine trying to stop people from killing each other, huh? Imagine. How dare we? Thank you.
Stay safe.
You too. Ugh. Like, go and play, I don't know, somewhere where like the fucking cops are NPCs and like, you know, run into a wall when you juke them, you know, because I'm sorry that we don't do that. I'm sorry that we, you know, we're decent enough to, you know, catch you 15% of the time. If that. You know, you can't even say that we're overwhelming or overbearing because the arrest rate is still fucking low as shit. Like, the actual arrest rate for PD is low as shit. It's crazy. Actually, let's read a fucking newspaper and see how many arrests have been made since we got on duty. Let's actually do that. Hang on. Here.
Alright, Opal came back for the last week on the Battery scene. I'm gonna go ahead and move up.
There's still a PD motorcycle left here too.
Oh, I don't know. It doesn't say when it happened.
In the ICU.
That's just Samuel.
Who was it?
Right, that was when we were on duty. That was when we were on duty. Cold Cascade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 5 arrests since we got on duty 7 hours ago. 6 hours ago. Wow, look at this. They actually almost did them all. Cole was the first one. Let me see. That's this storm. No, I know it's this storm, but I'm saying from when I got on duty, I know for a fact up to here was definitely it. Maybe this one was. I don't think any of the rest were. I think that was before I got on duty. So this is all this storm, right? So within 12 hours, I mean, really? Considering how many pursuits and stuff we get into and the amount of crime that's actually committed, that is nothing. Holy fuck. Hello?
Babe, I'm sorry, I'm calling you the bitch.
Okay. What's up?
Why is PNT making it so people can only go out in their shift?
Wait, why?
We got
What's
Bjorn that
happening?
sits outside MRPD like for 4 hours every single day just waiting to go on.
Have we got any shifts? Have we got any shift 1 cadets?
No, but apparently he went out on shift 1 the other day and PNT told him that he needed to go, he wasn't allowed to go on a shift that was out of his own shift.
What?
Apparently that's something they're doing now because they want people in shift 2 to stay in shift 2. But you can't really change people's hours, right? Like Bjorn is around for like, you know, half and half. He can't change that no matter what he does. So like, why is he being penalized?
Right. So okay, yeah. So I kind of get them with the whole, like they need people to stay in shift 2, and that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It makes total sense. I agree too. I just feel bad for Bjorn's, like, I mean, I guess more specifically just him, because I see him outside like every single day and he can't change his hours. You know what I mean? Like he's just here.
Oh, he could still go on a ride along. But honestly, like he's gonna be fucking basically learning the job anyway. Like I don't know, man. I feel like people are fucking shooting themselves in the foot. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a lot of people that are pissing me off right now. And I'm fucking sick of people acting like fucking children. I have a funny feeling, Cassidy, and this is no reflection on you. I'm very sorry if you're gonna take it this way. But I feel like people have fucking run this department like they feel like they are running it. Because you don't even know the half of the shit that I had when I first started as under fucking sheriff.
I was just gonna say something. I agree.
I had
that
high
are-
command. I had the captains and PNT gang up on me when I became under sheriff, and it was disgusting. Like, it was vile. They tried to bully me so fucking hard to the point where the meeting was stopped. I left, and immediately they wanted to talk to me to apologize, and I was like, "Fuck
It was
you
that
guys,
bad?
man."
Really?
It was bad. Like, you have no idea. It was bad. Because McNulty and I made a decision, but at the end of the day, right? There are going to be times like that when decisions get fucking made by the bosses, and I feel like they expect to be the ones making the decision because for so long they have been.
Yeah, no.
Like,
I mean, I agree with you 100%. Listen, I get high command wanting to be a part of decisions being made, but at the end of the day, the sheriff and the other sheriff are the
is the
fucking
final
boss.
say. Yeah.
And if they make a decision and they don't like it, sure, talk to them about it if you don't like it. But guess what? Tough fucking shit. Like, actually just tough shit. And if they want to act fucking stupid, they can go fuck themselves. That's my opinion. But I mean, I agree with you. There is certain people that, when I was under sheriff, under Aspen, I mean, you know, I bitched to you so much about that. I didn't really have any power when I was the under sheriff under Aspen, but they just, you know, thought that they ran the fucking department. And I'm sure there's names that I would say and you'd be like, yep. But yeah, people getting way above their britches thinking,
well,
you know,
I wanted to change
crazy.
a fair amount. I wanted to fucking change a fair amount, and it's taken so fucking long to do. And I keep thinking to myself that I feel like this is being done on purpose to drag it out as long as possible, because my term in total is probably like 2 months, because I think it took Princess a couple of weeks to pick McNulty, and then McNulty a couple weeks to pick his undersheriff. So I only got really like fucking 2 months, and I feel like because someone's best mate wasn't picked to be the sheriff again, that I just feel like decisions and things have been done deliberately just to fucking sabotage. I really do. I've got a fucking captain doing the job of a lieutenant and all the sergeants put together, and I've told them to fix it over and over again, and it's just not happening. So I think I'm just going to start removing people.
Yeah, I mean,
everything
I don't know.
takes like 2-3 fucking weeks to do, when actually it should be a matter of days, if that.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, you know how I feel. Like, I've wanted the sergeant position for a while, but it feels like everything is taking a long time. Like, I kind of want closure on whether or not I'm even gonna fucking get it at this point, because like I feel like I'm in limbo.
Well, it's okay.
Like,
so when I've been away, nothing's happened. Like, no one's done anything.
No.
I fucking. Do you know what? This will be blamed on. Oh well, you know, you were off sick. It doesn't matter. Why are you waiting on me, man? You've got a captain and lieutenant to make a decision. If they not made a decision, okay, all right, whatever. Holy fucking shit!
Nothing's been done. Nothing that I know of.
Okay, well, hopefully I'll be around long enough to be at the meeting, but honestly, I'm losing my patience with everything. So I might not be. But I need to be.
Take all the time off you need.
I need to be, because I need to fucking talk to them and tell them to actually fucking do their job.
Yeah, but
there was a senior position that, like, a senior position, fucking McQuillan. Was McQuillan promoted yet? Is he senior now?
Yes, he actually did.
Okay,
he actually did get promoted.
It's taken the entire time that I've been under sheriff, by the way, because that was the conversation that came up the same day that they attempted to bully me into changing my decision about something else. It's taken that long to promote him to senior, and it was before that they were having the conversations with him, like months ago.
Yeah, I mean, he should have been months and months ago.
I'm so fucking tired of this shit, man.
Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. I did not blame you at all, Viv.
Alright, I will try and figure out what's going on with PNT. I'll speak to McNulty later on as well, because I know that he's been around for shift 2. Alright. Okay,
thank you, Viv.
no worries.
I appreciate you.
Yep.
Later.
Appreciate you too. Goodbye. Bro. Oh my god. Look, I said in those interviews, the reason why I wasn't running them or asking the questions is because it doesn't really matter about me, because it fucking doesn't. It's just a sergeant position. Now, if it was a lieutenant, yeah, I'd kind of expect maybe the captain and the undersheriff to make that decision together, but it isn't. It's a fucking sergeant position, which a captain and a fucking lieutenant, yeah, a captain and a fucking lieutenant should be able to agree upon. So I guess that just hasn't happened. I'm so fucking confused. Ugh, so tired of it. This 100% has been done deliberately across Viv, I swear to God. Because they're fucking like, Bruce and Aspen are like best friends. Bruce has got this fucking dislike for Viv. Probably because his best friend isn't the boss anymore and he's not the one making decisions with her anymore. Like, it's normal. It is normal for people to be frustrated with their boss's decisions. That is fucking normal. It happens everywhere. It's shit, but at the end of the day, they're the ones that have final say, right? Bro, the people that can't get over that are probably the people that shouldn't be working in the positions that they're in. I'm sick of it. Do you imagine if we'd said to, if like as Viv, we'd been like, nah, we're not doing our job anymore because of this. Do you imagine? Fuck me. I wondered why there was a fucking reminder sent out about when cadets should be on duty and shit. I guess that was it. Poor Bjorn, man. Jesus. Why do people deal with shit like that? You're just making it like, bro, you could fast track Bjorn through his fucking training. He's around every day, available from now. We've got no shift 1 cadets coming around whatsoever. If any of the shift 2 cadets wanted to come around for like a little bit of fucking extra training, then I don't see why not. They have to be fucking, we haven't got a fucking repair kit. They have to be fucking reminded just to, wait, we should have them in here. Yes. Ew. I don't know. The worry is if people do come around that often, like once or twice, it really doesn't fucking matter, man. Jesus. If it was constant and he was never available in shift 2, then there'd be an issue. But ultimately, the thing is as well, is ultimately this, I think this hire was worked out with Declan and McNulty, no? So it's like an add-on, it's like a bonus hire, so it's not actually part of the hires that they took on to fix the shift 2 shit. Yeah, 1.5 doesn't exist, you're either 1 or you're 2. You can't start taking into account 1.5 because everyone would say they're 1.5 and then you would always have like an empty fucking roster for 1 and 2. Doesn't matter what time you show up in your shift, right? If he's going to show up more in shift 1 than he is in shift 2, then maybe we need to move him to shift 1, which is fine because it's not taking up anyone's fucking slots. It's not like he was specifically hired to fix the shift 2 gap. That was a different thing. That was a different that was what, a week or so before him? They had the academy. He was not hired as part of that. So if we have to move him to shift 1, then we could just fucking move him to shift fucking 1. Jesus Christ. I'll talk to, I don't know if McNulty's gonna be around at the meeting. He usually is, I think. cunt. Wait a sec. Alright. No, I already know it's the joint meeting. He's usually around on Wednesdays because he does YRS Wednesdays, but honestly, with that, like, if it's just gonna be more fucking gang shootings, I can't be bothered with that shit. I'll probably just end stream. If he's gonna be at the meeting though, I'll wait, you know? I needed to look for advanced mechanics? Mech?
Hello.
Hello, it's Viv. Do you have any advanced repair kits?
Yeah, I can get you one.
Okay.
For how many do you need? You just need one, or?
I just need the one. Can I come and buy that from you?
Yeah, it'll just be 2,500.
Okay.
I'm just in the middle of something in the moment, so I'll be about 5 minutes. If you want, I can
All
give you a call when I'm free, when I'm at the shop.
No, you're fine. I'll go and get the cash and then I'll just start heading over to the shop.
Okay, I appreciate
All
that.
right.
I'll
Thank
be there
you.
shortly.
Okay, speak to you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Isn't there fucking... Isn't there... Where's the ATMs? What? I thought there were ATMs around here. Oh, there's one. Joining the ride away to work day? Maybe. I think I've got a bike parked at your park. I've got $1. What the fuck? Okay. Hi, Hungry. How's it going? What? Okay. I think we still need to talk to Opal about that fucking thing. I'm good, thanks. Hungry, I'm good. Ooh. We've done fucking nothing today, man. We've done nothing. But I feel like we've done nothing. I feel like we've just got on duty. That's what I feel like right now.
Yeah, Metro PD. Annette? Can I have 52s, Mission? I just watched 2 deputies fall from the sky. Yeah. I'm 76.
You both lost and found an ATV? True. I don't know, man. Today's been weird. We got a load of cars fixed. I mean, productivity-wise, it's been fairly productive. We got cars fixed. We... What else did we do? We taught Martha about, like, the blood stuff, and got her helping with a few things.
No, we're going to PD because of the 52 request. A from... Oh, shots fired near CMC.
I ain't dealing with fucking shots fired, man. Yeah, we've answered a fair few phone calls, that's fine. And amazing! Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Appreciate you.
Check. Marshall, you're this freak?
Maxwell? Go for it.
I'm going for Marshall.
Marshall, I from.
Send it. There is a shot in front of your building. You're involved with that or no?
Negative. I've seen shots from the right in front of the building and from the parking garage. So be aware.
Someone was above your, someone was on your roof shooting the person on the other side of the street. Okay. Okay.
4.
Yeah, I was just making sure you are safe. Alright?
I'm in the building on the bottom floor.
Copy that. Percent if I can back to channel 2.
What the fuck? Oh god, I'm so sleepy.
27-10-8, any actives?
They're on a bank truck on channel 2. That's all I know so far.
That's what they were on?
Yeah,
right.
Is
that 9 Peters?
Oh no, I was trying to get a hold of Brian. I'm good.
So since it's Wednesday, we're watching The Wire in a little under 2 hours, right? No. I'm tired of shit. No.
10-2. Anyone in ICU from that last incident?
Remy?
I streamed today because I felt bad for fucking taking the days off that I did. Fucking Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I'm pissed. I'm pissed that I'm having to take fucking days off, man.
Do you have any evidence, DNA, from who the potential shooters would be? Because I kind of want to go hunting. We got 40 minutes. Yeah, but DNA results, like particular names.
Yeah, one suspect that I shot came back to John Joyce from the manor. I'm almost done placing the warrant, at least for him.
Do we want to do warrant, or do we want to go hunting? You know, we could just hold all that shit and just arrest his ass.
What? That's not the way it works.
We have the DNA of 5 members that are part of Manor.
Hey, be advised, we got a couple of units right now, 23 at the shootouts at the courthouse.
It's
There's gonna be
probably
a bunch
them.
of shootouts at the courthouse. We believe it to be Manor versus Bessie's again.
We should probably go and enforce and just shut it down, right? And catch the
Yeah,
manor?
shut it down immediately, especially if it's at the courthouse. Like, that shit can... hospital and courthouse are like, do not fuck around zones.
It's either inside the courthouse or the brown brick building or like other.
Oh my god, that's even worse.
Could you guys send all units there? Shut it down? Any unit available?
Someone check Jamestown Alley. I think I just saw the Black Astron go down there.
There's one down
Could be around
person
there
in
as
Nelson
well.
Boulevard.
Where am I? There.
Well, I'll check the.
Fuck this, man.
I have
Fuck
Hendrix Black Astron in
this.
Jamestown Alleyway.
Yeah, there's a
Shit.
white sentinel just by the top of the brown garage, just off the courthouse. Unknown if it was a shooter or not.
8 people up there.
There's one individual in the white sentinel driving
Okay.
back and forth in a car
When
park
we-
at least.
When we drove past earlier, and we was on that road where the person was getting shot down, I saw someone shooting from either the garage or on top of
Greg,
Marshall's.
Units be advised, there's somebody, I used the drone, there's somebody on top of the courthouse roof with a jetpack right now.
We need to one up, guys.
This happened yesterday as well, and they
No,
were
I'm
warned not
good.
to be up there or they would get shot down.
395 70.
I'm good. I'm
Okay,
good.
let's
I'm
Is that you that
very
uses the
good.
drone?
I'm fine.
My drone is down now.
Sorry, on the radio.
And then?
Gunner Kane on the radio.
4. Yep.
It's over.
There's the one down person in Nelson Boulevard. We saw him shooting or something.
Unsure, GSR check him.
Checking you right now. Can someone cover me?
Okay, if we have somebody with a jetpack on top of the courthouse, if they've already been warned about doing this, are we shooting them if we see
warning.
them?
Just shoot them down. If they're flying a jetpack on the courthouse, we're not warning. We're just shooting them at this point.
Hey, firm. Let's get Air 1 to get them
Oh,
called.
I love
surrender.
this
I
shit
mean,
so
if you
much.
see them start flying,
Okay,
just shoot
don't tell them to surrender. Just shoot them.
I got you,
I mean,
sir.
I don't think
I'm
Air
gonna
1 will
shoot
be
him.
able to, but try.
Are you on the roof?
Yes, I'm coming
they're
at the
flying.
elevation now, sir.
They're flying towards the cash exchange currently. They're maintaining west. They're flying towards the cash exchange.
This is fucking insane.
They last seen westbound towards the clothing store. It's gonna be individual wearing all pink in the jetpack.
I just want my advanced repair kit. I couldn't give a shit
Contact
about
with the white
fucking
sentinel, I'll let
shootout.
them know that recommend shooting it, and that they're gonna be leaving. They're just waiting on a hard pop.
Just wanted to do traffic stops, man. Like, I still do not get why we were shot down for saying, hey, if there are people that want to deal with this shit, let them go and deal with it. And everybody else gets to carry on as fucking normal. Because there are a lot of people who want to go and deal with it. You can hear it on the fucking radio, but then not everybody does.
I can't
So
see
why are we
anything
dragging
around the
everybody
park.
to that shit?
LSBN.
Do you have visual LSBN or?
Like, fuck it. You know?
calling
When it's
out
a
the
when it's
Blue
a
West
shooting, like, okay, fair enough for OISs. When it's an OIS, right? And it originates as an OIS, then fair enough having everybody respond. Hello. But when it's a gang fucking related shooting, why can't we have I got the cash? Yes I
Hi.
have. Hi.
I just went inside to get it.
Okay.
If you can, just keep Air 1, keep code 6 in the building all the way from the courthouse. Just mean on this outside.
Hello. 2,500 you said?
See if you see
Yeah.
them. We're in
You
all
go.
pink, I believe.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
All pink at the moment.
Yeah, doing good. Doing good.
Good.
Sadly, that.
All right,
doesn't
thank
show
you
up
so much
on-
for helping me out. Appreciate you.
I
So
don't think
good,
those
have a
show
good
up
shift.
on the GPS.
Thank you.
anyway.
Have a good day. Yes.
With 9 members is gonna be leaving the brown garage now. Fine with leaving the.
Where you got? I don't fucking want to stick around for this shit.
All over Royal Outstein.
I have a light blue limited GTT to the area right now. Just gonna be
Okay, respectfully, they know they're gonna get shot. Let's shoot down the vehicle that shot them. Let's end this.
blue in color,
On
also
the roofs. On the roofs. To the east.
individual on the train line, Rolo and Steen. Class 2 in hand, looks to be potentially what we have zone.
If you see any suspects with class 2s, you put them down. They're doing this at the courthouse.
Hey, Fabrice, I'm going to be on the corner of the beauty store.
There's a suspect running southbound from Royal Lowenstein, class 2 out. Looks like Aubrey Webster. Are we clear to open fire?
Copy. There's a vehicle coming out.
He's
He's
getting into a
fire.
further. For further, 2 people. They're using the further. We opened fire on them. We're taking off southbound Royal Lowenstein.
Cars out, I think. Cars
out. Cars out.
both out on foot. One running east. There's one down in the car, I believe. One running east on foot towards the Jamestown alleyways.
Actually, we need to go up north anyway to park this
North in
shit.
the alleyway. He's been flanked.
Look at that. Look at that.
We got the black and colored Astra on the left and east.
I need an additional. I have the jetpack on Davis and Carson right now.
That one's coming for the jetpack.
It's already, looks like it's blown up, but I have it in the middle of the, do you want me to get it impounded?
What is this song?
Paper.
The individual trying to grab the individual that was shot down.
Warn him. Yeah, warn him, and then if he doesn't do anything, just fucking shoot him.
Another blue car pulling up.
Just like Peter said, if he puts him in the vehicle, we shoot him down.
Make sure they have that warning, because I'm about to shoot
Shut down. The car's leaving.
Grey car, southwest. He's returning.
Thanks, Unicorn. I hope you do too. Have a good sleep.
Hey, let's spread out a little bit. Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
get
want
the
to deal with
guys,
this
for sure.
shit.
There was a vehicle that went east on Carson. It's a blue and color muscle car. Could be related.
Hey, I don't know when northbound on the Rancho Boulevard.
Rick, did we take out the guy from the yellow further?
Yeah, she took down one of them, April.
There's
One's
one
still
in
down
there.
in the passenger seat.
Whoever scene leader it is, triage probably best at the garage next to the courthouse.
Yeah, somewhere undercover where the jetpack car just get on top and flank if they would like. Is that one outstanding with jetpack confirmed?
We have a jetpack currently.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Somebody in this
Hey, firm, there's someone down in the passenger seat of the yellow Ferrara, and there's still the 2 people down in the black Astra. Nobody has moved in and moved them.
I'll move the guy in the yellow floor. Somebody get the Astra people.
I'm currently in the rooftops, overlooking the area.
Did you check that Oxy spot? Like,
Alright, let's
just
park
north
this
of-
here.
Just north of Covenant?
Where are we triaging, you guys said?
Garage next to the courthouse, I
Um,
think would be best.
let's have a look at what Opal was on about.
Okay, I'm bringing 195 then.
You vapping this yellow vehicle or just leave it?
Should be best, yeah.
Night alley was code for.
I would be surprised.
On Covenant.
You should ask
Okay, I got
Ron
them in
about
the
it.
floor. I'm bringing them
Morning.
into the garage.
Hey.
Good morning, ma'am.
Can you get 2 units on that phone, please, and pull the people out
Alright.
and get them secure?
Yeah, I need a couple units here with me.
16545.
we're gonna be to your northeast.
Yes, sir. You too.
It's gonna be a yellow and color vehicle pushing the scene. Careful. Warn them again.
I believe it's a local.
Okay, copy. That was very sus.
Right.
Is this our PD tow or what is this
F7EA.
dealing with the Furore?
Not ours. If we're documenting it, I can have them take it to PD.
Where do we have triage?
The garage next to City Hall.
Affirm, sorry. We're loading up one of the down individuals right now. Stand by.
Copy that.
Copy.
Coming in with one.
Got a friendly PD shooter on the roof of courthouse now.
3,
What floor are you guys on? 2 or 3?
4.
Top floor.
Documenting the Astron south by Carson.
I'm still on the rooftop watching over you.
Does anyone have they could put down in front of the garage.
Should be advised, that one scout for the jetpack. Where was it last seen?
Yeah, I got barriers. I'll come to the garage.
Can you put those down? If anyone crosses those fucking, they're gonna be FAFO barriers. Just shoot them down.
Copy.
Oh. Oh. Anonymous, thank you so much for getting a tier 1 sub to Unicorn. I appreciate you. Let me do the song request. Let me go song request real quick. Hang on.
78 situation.
Info, God bless. 76.
78 was never actually fucking called, but okay.
We have eyes on the jetpack at Little
Got it.
Sill.
Got
There's
it.
going to
It's
be
up
one
next,
downed
okay?
individual at the gas station, Little Sill. The jetpack is taking off again. An individual has just been taken to the hospital in a dark-colored ingot from Little Sill. We have ECB on that. Paul D is on the roof of the courthouse.
Alright, Sal.
If you lock
Yeah.
eyes, let's get all units to converge on top of the round garage right now. We'll just focus these guys.
So in total, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 casings. Only comes up with 2.
Alright, barriers have been placed on the first floor.
How wild
the
is that?
brown garage, whatever this is called, reddish brown garage.
Okay, 10-4. So if anyone crosses that, we're not warning them. We're just fucking shooting.
Okay, firm. Copy that.
Be advised, that jetpack is landing on top of Wee Wang building. He's probably got a gun out, but I'm not hanging around to find out.
While we have a little bit of downtime, did we want to put any more officers on this roof with me?
On top of the, can you check to see if there's casings up there, King?
On top of the where D is? So,
yeah.
I'll have a look around D.
If I jump down from this bit, I can't get back up.
And we can pick you up from as well.
Yeah, Twin, I make sure, let's document the evidence where we witnessed them doing the ambush so we can compare casings and match them.
I'm pretty sure when I saw the guy on in front of the marshal's office get shot down, they were shooting from either on top of the marshal's office or the brown garage.
Copy.
If that guy comes back in the jetpack and he attempts to land on your roof, just open fire on him, okay?
Okay, firm. Did anybody take care of forehead as a 95? Do we have an AO?
Yeah, we need someone for him. Sarah both got one.
Saw somebody in all black running southbound on Roy Lowe. Have no idea if they're involved whatsoever, but I'm BCB on them now.
Pete, there's no officers on the courthouse roof.
I've entered in the garage.
Three 18 and Bilby are moving the Furor to Mission Row.
Did anybody take over as scene lead or?
Who was the original scene lead? Did they go down?
No, we were like 5 people that rolled up at the same time. I can just take scene lead 207.
Alright,
We're currently
copy.
treating them on top of Brown Garage. Have we been seeing anybody circling or anything or?
No, you're clear for now. I'm only worried about the jetpack, but we have D in the correct position, so it should be fine.
If that's the case, EMS, you're clear to roll in. We're going to be on the top floor of Brown Garage. We got 3 47s that are down.
Copy that.
All right. These, hang on. E4 and 06 have already been, yeah.
Sorry, an incident.
E59, yeah.
I just threw one up.
Get mine then.
I can delete yours, Maeve.
Thank you.
Or XL. Yeah.
Just to clarify,
Nine,
you
four,
collect evidence
seven,
of the
eight.
original shooting at the front entrance, the reason we shot him?
Uniform.
Okay, and then Bloods.
I collected evidence from where the first guy got shot down on. I keep forgetting what.
Innocence Billboard.
Yeah, Innocence. Sorry, thank you.
Copy.
Saw someone get shot down like
Shit.
while we were chasing Future on the other channel, but weren't able to stop.
Copy.
Would everyone mark in the sirens, please?
I won't break in for refuel. You guys have no air cover other than D.
Copy.
Sorry. They have been fired on Royal Lawrence, correct? That's where shots came from as well?
6129. Okay.
Because I've got vehicle fragments and casings, it looks like a Royal Lawrence, so I don't know if it's related, but it was from the direction of Forehead jumping over the train line towards the motel.
Ah, frick.
Yeah, that probably involved. It might have been police officer casings.
Regardless.
We put these
We got all the 95's radios, yes?
Alright. All the unique pieces of evidence have been put in one by fucking one. Everything else can stay in the fucking bag. The duplicates can stay in the fucking bag.
Did you get
I
your
can't be arsed
95's
with it.
radio?
Yeah,
Alright.
42.
Alright.
K4 has the same one as well.
Oh, we just gotta see if it updates.
I don't recognize him, and he doesn't have an ID on him.
Copy.
I don't know whether shooting started there. All I know of is this and this, because that's when I got on duty. I don't know whether that happened before, though, or whether that's just scuffed, because all of this is scuffed.
Okay, I checked the top floor of the courthouse garage and the one below it, but I haven't gone down any further.
Yeah, it went down from 7 to 2, and then there was projectiles-wise.
16-4, I can assist.
I think it originally said 12, and it went down to 8, but I actually think there's 7 of that as well. Let me see.
Copy. Can you come with me so you can gather evidence?
Affirm.
Yeah, 7 projectiles.
A1's back overhead.
Fucking weird. It's still not right. It's still not fucking right. What? See, there should only be 7. It doesn't make any sense. What the hell?
Alright, 289 and we are collecting evidence in front of the courthouse. Sorry, in front of the marshal's office.
Copy. Do you have sufficient backup? No.
Yeah, we should be fine. We should be good.
Copy. EMS are currently
I'm
moving the downed
so
individuals. We're about to get
confused.
ready and
I
mounted
am
and
so
subject to
fucking
CMC. If we need
confused,
further
man.
assistance, call it
I
out.
am so confused. Which one is it that it shouldn't be in here then? Because that is in there. I think it's that one.
Confirm 207.
704?
217.
I will let you know that I have a
704
very difficult time using my mirrors in a
66044.
garage so small, so I might hit some things. Just give me some time to get out of here.
You're all good. Alright, we're gonna have 207, 217 in May. We're all gonna escort to EMS. We should have 1 or 2 more additional 77s. Everybody else, you can either collect cases.
704. Okay.
We're clear to call this code for.
There's no 704?
At least 5 units at CMC.
No 704. What? What in the fuck is going on, man?
We have 3 right now escorting EMS. Let me get 2 more call signs to be CMC, please.
745.
My firm.
Right,
you ready
this
to
shit's
pick
so
up?
fucking broken. Why?
I'll be at the hospital emergency line right now.
Yeah. It's just not there.
So from this whole thing, we only got 95s, correct?
395.
10-4.
Be advised whoever's processing future has a warrant.
It's 207 and 715. We're 23 at CMC. I'm gonna go ahead and enter and clear it out.
I wonder then. Let's have a look. I haven't got anything on me, have I? No. Alright, let's go to refresh this. Yeah, it's so fucking weird. I don't know where the fuck that one's come from.
We got 2 individuals in CMC. One guy wearing a white shirt.
We only have 7 fucking project. Ah! What is happening? Okay, so that one should not be in there. Don't know where that's from. Let's try and find that.
Sarah, put your 95 in the side room.
Thank you. All 95s are in the side room.
Shouldn't be in there. This one. Oh. What is that? Oh, vehicle fragment. Oh, look at this. Okay, we want to go here. What's the best way? Just go straight south? Where's the box? You see the box? Oh, it's there. Okay.
A group of
We're
British
going
people
on
running
a...
through the scene.
Yeah, they just run into the clothing store, slapping their naked feet on the ground.
Doesn't show up anymore. Oh, there it does.
Whenever we saw them shoot outside the brown garage, that was the besties versus the manor, right? It was a blue vehicle they were shooting at.
No, they white Sentinel, but I had made contact with them inside of the brown garage. That it wasn't a good idea to have a shootout here. We will be getting involved. So they drove out.
And the person they were shooting, the people in the white Sentinel, that was the manor.
There was 3 of them. They had manor masks, and one of them had a class 2.
This one. Does what matter in the complaint? I don't understand. Okay, so the complaint is that he didn't charge for it. The F7 one was always there. It was in the bottom of the bag. It was physically there. Opal's saying that she didn't see it physically there. Therefore, he shouldn't really be getting charged for it. But actually, it was always physically there. That was the one I went in to fucking look at to make sure that it was the right fucking casing. It was always there, and it's in the fucking bag. It's physically there. But Opal's saying she didn't see it physically there, which means Opal had the error when she checked it. I'm pretty sure I put a fucking photo in. Did I not?
Forehead, you put the
Yes.
charges on the manor report.
Is that not the same thing?
So I need to talk to Opal.
Miller, you need to process forehead, and you need to see what's going on with your search warrant.
Am I going the right direction still?
Let me have a look at it.
I mean, I'll help you do the investigation shit, but we need him in the interrogation room.
Yeah. Just need to keep heading southeast.
Is Vidal in custody too or not?
We have Lucky Torko in custody.
Okay, 10-4.
Perfect. I've got his blood sample, so put him on the scene. So.
I want to go too high in case I get kicked out. You know?
Yeah, my search warrants haven't been signed by a judge yet. So.
Okay, I'm gonna ping a judge and see if they can check him out.
If you need a judge, there's one at MRPD right now.
Who is it?
Falconer.
Okay, I'm gonna call him.
Do you remember when people used to do that and then get chewed out for judge shopping? Alright, we're nearly there, guys.
292 units involved
Nearly
in the
there.
Valencian shooting. Did you guys witness the Astron participate in the shootout itself, or just picking up?
Where's the fucking... Oh, the bridge is miles away, bro.
By
Nearly
the way,
there.
I shot at him after he was instructed not to flee. I didn't shoot, simply put someone in the vehicle, but he was warned that if he fled or got him back in the action, he'd be shot.
Yeah, the point was just in regards to like whether we buff it or not.
See, the funny thing is I was the one that picked up all the evidence. I picked it all up, and I know that the bags that I used were empty, so there shouldn't be anything in there. I don't know. I actually don't know where this shit came from because I didn't pick this up. The 2 bags in there, though, is from me. Is it up here or down below? Down below, I guess.
We're gonna be moving out with the 95s.
What? What? Yeah, that's the dock one? Okay.
Hello.
Hello. So was the charge the one that was pertaining to the case in beginning F7EA?
Yeah.
Okay, so the photo was always in the report, right? And the casing was always in the bag because I just looked.
Are we putting the
Like,
evidence in
the casing was physically there.
line of us?
But I deliberately took a picture, casing from OIS on North Rockford on the day, which shows that casing, and that's where the person shot at Maple on North Rockford.
The observatory shootout.
Now with the 95s currently, Peter, you're being requested at MRPD cells.
Now, the dock stuff, I've got no fucking idea because it's not even in the locker, Opal. I don't even know where that stuff came from, the stuff from down the docks. I've looked through every single casing and projectile, and none of those casings or projectiles are even in the locker. So I don't know why they show up in this incident. But the one from the top of that report has always been in there, along with the photo that I put in, saying casing from OIS.
Yeah, I understand that. I just think it's tough when like the physical evidence is not there when you look. Like I understand like it's no one's fault if the RIT stuff, but I just
They want to complain to somebody, or
I
what is it?
find it hard to punish him when the the
No, I
mean, to be fair,
I
there's,
got it. I couldn't give a shit. I honestly couldn't give a shit. I'm just really fucking pissed off that now I'm starting to question everything that we put evidence into, because when we originally put all the evidence in, it was really weird. Like, it had everything in there. Even now, it's not correct. Even now, I've put in the individual casings and projectiles, all the unique ones. The duplicates are still in the bags. It's saying that there's 9 projectiles and 8 casings. There's only 7.
That is really weird. But now,
really
now
fucked.
it shows up as a casing because F7 did not even. It only showed up as a projectile. Like
Yeah,
it didn't
I
show
know,
up as
yeah.
a casing. I could see. So what I think could have possibly happened with there being more evidence in their Shopee is that someone put the wrong bag in. Because I've done that once. I put a wrong bag in, and then
It
took
was
it back
only
out.
me. It
Obviously,
was only
it's
me, and
stuck
I
in
only
there.
had 2 bags. Yeah.
Oh, okay, then that's
Yeah. The whole thing is fucking
odd.
weird. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened in that. I'm guessing at some point, maybe after the incident, someone went in there and put a bag in there and then
Yeah, like-
realized they got the wrong
like by
number and
accident.
took it back out. Yeah. And maybe it just
Yeah.
didn't delete, but
I mean, I've physically deleted casings out of the evidence before because I fucked
Yeah.
up once, and when I reloaded the incident, they were just still in there.
Yeah, so that might be why the dock stuff is down there, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
fucking weird.
The dock stuff makes sense for me though, because if I look at the pictures from A1, that's exactly where the bank truck was.
Oh, right. Yeah, but I can't find the fucking projectiles though. They're not in there.
Oh,
704?
I saw the projectiles.
Okay, so the 704, the one that starts 704, I can't find it
Mhm.
in there at all in the locker.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's odd then. It might just be like that. Just that whole incident is just fucked.
Yeah, I think it is. All right.
Yeah, I had similar with the chicken factory shootout. There was so much evidence. Like I want to say
Yeah.
like 15 bags or so with the evidence, and only half of it was showing up. And then I took everyone out and individually put it back in, and then it was good. But
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's fine.
I mean, I'll make the amendment on the command report that it was an IT issue, and that's why it didn't show up, and it looked like that gun never shot at cops. But I mean, I think we'll just have to chalk that up to an IT issue and not anything else.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
I knew it was fucking there. It was physically, if they'd have gone to the locker, they'd have fucking seen it, which is fucking annoying, I guess, but whatever.
Garage, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I can definitely give him.
It is. The MDT's bugged.
Yeah.
But like,
those were the individuals. There's also casings.
bro, they could have fucking just checked the bag. It was in the bottom of the fucking bag. It was right there.
Yeah, I need to
right there, because it was the last fucking casing that I picked up. Now the projectiles, I don't understand why the projectiles that we picked up from that area were this one, 947. Because I don't know where the casing for that is. Who knows? Maybe they shot from their car. In which case you wouldn't get a casing. But yeah, it's fucking annoying, whatever. Oh, okay, we got 5 minutes. All right. Bro. Everyone needs to process properly. I need it done at MRPD. So does that mean on any scene that I'm on, I can call the same bullshit? Okay. Give me a sec. I don't know if McNulty's gonna be around. I guess we go to the meeting. If he's not, then I'm out, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sticking around to deal with more of this. I need to fucking
Is there an incident for this situation up yet or no?
okay.
Courthouse hooligans or something.
Just sue him for the processing money if BCSO is owed some. No, I'm good, thanks. But gang shootout number 10? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Let me see. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. All right. I'm hungry. I'm fucking starving. I'm starving Marvin right now. All right, well, it's storm time, guys. Oh, actually, let me check where my bikes are parked real quick. PD bicycle is at, where is that? Oh, I do have a bike. I do have a bike at the apartments. I do. The issue is am I going to be back in time to do that? So, probably not. I'm probably just going to wake up at BCSO. Yeah, I'm just going to wake up at BCSO, drive down. Alright, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'll see you in about 10 minutes. I'm just going to go get some food, okay? We're back, guys. We're back. All right. I'm back. We're just gonna go to the meeting, and then if people are there that we want to talk to them. And then I'm leaving. Pardon? Sorry?
Do you see Rosner in the car?
Yeah, he's there.
Oh my. Oh, I could not see him in the car. Okay.
I knew that was gonna happen. Wanna fucking eat?
Situation.
What? What is that 311? What's that 311?
That's assault.
No, that's called helping a friend. The bug.
Dogs don't have rights.
Chill on duty.
Hey, Viv.
Hello. That 311. Fuck is it? You good?
Hey, Grayson.
Hi, Grayson.
Hey, Grayson. Hey,
Did
Opal.
Victoria get fired? Why?
Having a day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's one of them days.
Aaron.
Okay. In fact, where's Opal? Come with me.
She deep in text.
Never mind.
Opal, stop playing right.
Are they all fucking infected? Is Wes infected?
Viv, it's not even the uniform that's weird anymore. It's the fact that you're not sitting in the Viv chair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird. Why don't you sit in the Viv chair?
There's usually, to be fair, whenever I don't normally work on Wednesdays anymore, but when I am here, there's usually someone already sat there.
Damn.
I want to know the tea. Someone fucking tell me what is happening and why. Forgot they're all processing. I got a feeling Custard ain't gonna be here. Friday. Friday at 4 o'clock. We got caught, okay? We got caught Friday at 4. Friday, 4 o'clock. Alright.
Hey, Jimbo. Hey, guys. Hello. Hey, Angel.
Hi.
Yeah, the Kyle one. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna go get Bilby.
No, if we ever get nuked, I'm gonna hop in your fridge, okay?
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Somebody got on me like Indiana Jones.
God damn it, Bilby. You ain't forcing me to crash this time. Oh shit, we're crashing. No, we're not. We're good. Bilby, no! Bilby, what happened?
I got you some food.
Oh, thank you. What happened, Bilby?
I was using the police bike to get to MRPD for the meeting. May have had a collision with maybe not the gentleman here.
Oh.
I was on the right side of the road though.
How are you feeling? How are you feeling?
I feel okay.
Okay.
The sand's very soft.
I mean, because
hate
I can
the
take you
rain.
to hospital at Sandy if you need it. Or do you think you can stand up?
I could probably stand up.
All right, let me smack
I
a
am
couple
not
eye
driving
facts
this
on you.
bicycle anymore or bike anymore though. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the bikes aren't great, especially when the parts and stuff in them are fucked.
I was on the right side of the road and I just saw that car coming towards me and
Ooh.
do you know that meme of the dog closing its eyes and it's in the sunshine and it's just like I feel like that. Like right at the last second I was like, I'm gonna accept it.
Okay. Alright, one more I fight. Yeah, he is, Junkai. Alright. Alright, put your arm on my shoulder. You know the drill. Alright, take it easy. Alright, you're gonna need to stand up in 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Did you just see the speed of that Droga?
Yeah.
That was insane.
I know.
Cars like that exist?
Yeah, they do. What do you do with the bike?
I can drive a beige.
Is
It's a
it
local
local?
one, but
Oh, just leave it,
Yes.
leave it. Mark it up for impound, though. Do mark it up for impound.
That was an insane Droga. Like, I don't think we have anything to catch that. What?
No, they're like fucking rocket. It's like a rocket ship. Just takes off and it's gone.
I think that's the second time I've gone down right after storm, like during, like just before a meeting. The second time, well, the first time was I was trying to collect evidence for a shootout and a train took me out. I don't know what's happened, but they've gone silent. I can't hear trains for some reason. Like, it hit me and I was like, well.
Yeah, I don't think I really hear them unless they, like, you know, they do the horn, but then they don't do the horn all the time, so.
Yeah. I'm just hoping this Meta and Besties conflict will be over soon.
Oh, I'm going off. Yeah, I'm going off Cheatsy. I'm not sticking around any later.
Yeah.
I'm done for the day.
I'm just curious what it's over. Like, what is their disagreement?
Oh, I don't know.
It's probably
over
just
some,
who's better than who,
some
and
fucking,
that's it.
yeah, it's probably over some money or some shit. Like, it's usually over something, like, fucking financial.
Trivial.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
fucking small in the grand scheme of things, yeah.
Well,
But
it's
it
similar to
bruises their
25
egos, so they have to fight it out, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, there you go.
Hell yeah, alright. Thank you so much.
No
Wait,
worries.
you coming up to the
Yeah,
meeting?
yeah,
and then I
yeah. I'm
guess-
just gonna
yeah,
park
okay, sure.
downstairs. Yeah. Run! Bilby! Who's that?
Steve is downstairs in the cells. Undersheriff, anything for the meeting?
No.
Thanks, Viv. Lovely,
Okay.
good stuff. Undersheriff Viv, everyone. Here we go. Moving further on from that, we are obviously still continuing to deal with a large-scale war between the Manor and the Besties. So be aware that things are very, very violent out there. We had a big shootout with the Manor earlier, and we just shot down the Besties. That's why Peters is still in the cells. Anything from other high command, Mr. Ventura?
Nope.
No, I'm trying to spy any bars around the room. I'm not seeing any. If I've left you out, please don't feel offended. Command, anything from command at all? Anything division specific, TRT, pursuit, etc.?
Oh, today's a fun meeting.
Department
So glad
of
I came back
Justice?
today.
Anything for us at all?
Nope.
Fun times.
EMS.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm so glad I didn't forget.
Me too. Waiting. Hi guys, it's me, Captain Mars. Yippee!
Hey, Veronica.
Hey, Veronica.
Hey. The blood drive is happening at the hospital right now for another 6 hours. We're gonna have live
Wow.
music there later on. There's free food, drink, and a nice gift for when you donate blood.
Do I get a cookie?
You do get a cookie. Yes,
Oh
you
my
do.
God.
As a reminder, the majority of the blood that we are having donations for goes back to you guys when you get shot down on scenes. So it is very important that you go and donate blood if you are able to or willing. The doctors there will help sign you in. There's a waiver. They'll test your blood type if you want, so you'll be able to find all that good stuff out. There's going to be live music in a couple hours. Really good idea, and please encourage people you see today to also come and donate blood because the blood bank is low. So, yeah, could be something that saves your life. Yes, Viv?
Can I request that you don't tell anybody around the state that, you know, the blood is there to probably mainly serve all the cops that get shot down daily because people won't.
We don't.
People
we
won't
don't.
donate. Yeah.
No, we don't. We don't.
They just won't
I'm
donate,
telling
you know.
you guys
donate
that.
poison blood.
I'm telling you guys that because it
Oh,
is
thank God.
mostly going to you guys.
We're just banking it at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, but please come down and show your support to the doctors. They've been working really hard on this, and it would be really, really great to see anybody. It only takes a couple minutes. I donated right before storm. It only took 5-10 minutes. So please take a moment and go and donate blood. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Veronica. We'll do that before we go after you. We'll go give
Lovely.
blood.
Just going back
We'll
to
go
what
give
I
blood.
mentioned previously
It's
about
fine.
the
We'll do it.
the Besties Manor situation.
It's okay.
There's now like a large quantity of properties on lockdown as well. So just please be aware of that. Things could get pretty hairy out there. I really think it's going to continue to do so. So yeah, nothing else from me, everyone. Do we have anything funny to share with the room? Anyone got anything entertaining for the room? Jimbo, you'll have to steal bits. Anything good?
Excuse me?
Got their hands in my pocket.
Like the what?
Who has their hands in my
Use
pockets
other
and
people's
why?
bits, Jimbo? I steal bits?
He does. He literally does.
Literally
Ow.
do. I'm sorry. You take them, modify them ever so slightly, and do
What
them.
bit did I steal?
What did you take?
One
the
way you put up
food's
a photo
here.
of someone and you say like, who's
What did you take?
Beyond,
Who
that's
is
his
this?
SPD.
Why are you reaching
I
into
didn't
my
say.
pockets? Why
What
are
are
you
you
reaching?
talking about?
Anyway, I'm moving on. Food's here.
Sean,
and
That's LSPD. Food.
that's LSPD food. I've got the BCSO stuff on me. Do you need
Ah, I
some?
can't get any.
Do you need some,
Crap.
Bjorn?
Yeah, I need
Bjorn.
some snacks. I
Oh,
need
well,
some
well,
protein.
Well, looks like I'll be taking the full cut, Bjorn.
Okay.
We had
If
a
I give it to
deal.
you, if I give
That's
it to
all
you,
mine
will
now,
you,
Bjorn.
are you going back up to BCSO after this? Where are you going? What's happening?
Well, I actually can't be on duty, so I'm just here
Alright,
for the
I'm gonna go
meeting.
Okay.
Michael.
This is some food. Hang
theft
on.
if... Oh, no, you can give it to Bjorn. Bjorn, the deal encompassed any food you get. Yeah, give it to
No.
Bjorn.
You.
Okay, now split it with me, Bjorn, just like the
There you go.
deal.
Hey, I only got
Split it all
one.
with
I
me.
only got
Food.
one thing.
Both
I
of
can't-
you.
There's nothing to split.
Well, you
Who is this
chew
guy?
half
sent
of
over
it,
to
not
you.
chew the other half.
Hey,
Yeah.
LSPD and BCSO, I, Rupert Lockhart.
Yeah.
Oh, now you want to talk?
Oh, after you,
is he
Bjorn.
being cagey with you? He's been really
Yes.
shitty with me recently.
He's mad because I order from other people
See?
now. So
Yeah, same. Same.
are you ordering from somebody else too?
Well, yeah, because I come around and he's never there. The fucking stall isn't open anymore, man. I'm starting around shift 3. It's like
He's gonna start haunting your ass. We better watch out. He's look. He's staring at me.
I see him. I see him.
I saw that my
what's
phone's
up?
open. Set
Was
up a
Victoria
meeting.
fired?
Technically, yeah.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, she handed me a badge. I said, all right, get off duty. Bye.
What?
Done. Yeah. I was trying to correct some shit. You know, the attitude. She keeps fucking talking to me some kind of way.
Oh, the attitude. Do you know
Yeah.
what? She gave that before she got hired as well. I remember her getting shitty with fucking Stevie or someone.
What?
Yeah. It was over when she'd been taken hostage for some shit. I don't fucking know.
Oh, and she said cops were driving by. Yes. I was
Yes.
like, Tori, you realize there's 12 other things happening in this.
Yeah.
I remember that. Wait, I didn't know she talked to Stevie that way. She'd already told
she
me
got
about
shitty
it.
with Stevie and she said she was gonna put in a complaint.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
dear, that's not great. It's not great. Okay.
All right. All right. Yeah. Well, I'll keep you posted. I think I'm gonna pull her keys now, though.
All right.
You're not shift. Well, you are shift 2, but this is not
Oops.
shift 2. That's for shift 2.
We got the
shift 2 is
tea.
gonna look in today.
We got the tea.
And they're gonna do it Friday, and then I'm gonna. There's gonna be one for early shift 1, late shift 3, and then one for early shift 3 as well. And there's gonna be more than just the comms. In the coming
Nice
following
fridge.
weeks. Yes,
Nice fridge,
Ventura.
Bajon.
Thank you.
I like it.
It's my. I'm gonna use it as a riot shield.
Ooh, perfect,
You want to
perfect.
do a bid? If you guys want to do bids first, let's do bids first or whatever you guys
And
have.
how long is
'cause,
your? And how long is your TRT thing in?
Right after this bit.
It's
Right after this bit.
mandatory.
It's that. Well, what if I was already planning on going off duty?
No, you have to wait.
Well.
Oh fuck.
Hey guys, I'm really happy that Maeve and Viv walked in because the more British people hear it, the better. Because I found a TikTok channel where they show food at the stadiums in the UK.
Oh, they're awful.
Oh my
and
god.
and I'm just gonna keep throwing up
What's
some
happening?
foods that's there, and you guys just vocally say what you think about it, okay?
Have you tried the 14-pound pies, guys?
I've seen them all.
Has anyone tried the 14-pound pies? Because they're so shit.
No, it's horrendous. Y'all ain't ready. Oh
Well done, Uncle. Big shit, Uncle. Good stuff. Well done, Uncle.
Yeah, ours doesn't do that anymore.
That's the first one. Wait, hang on, it's moving still.
Oh my god. What is
What is that? I can't fucking.
Like this
That's
straight
very
donation for World War
PUF on
III?
duty.
That's
Oh
8 pounds.
my
8 pounds.
god.
That fucking bait.
No,
Right.
this is
You know how much it is?
Is it ham hock?
Oh, it's
Is it not
ham hock. Yeah, that's
Ham
ham
hock
hock.
and peas.
Some bread.
Do we know how much that
bread.
is?
What is
You
8
forgot
pounds?
about on
About
duty. Go
$11.
off
About
duty.
$11.
8 pounds is not
For
that bad.
£8 for that, you
$10.
know the majority of that meat is
We
fat.
have another heater coming up. £3.40.
potato in there.
The cheese not even melting.
The first one I'd eat. That's what
Dinner's like that
No
before.
way. This is not.
That is-
Where's the
That's
milk part?
That's
Where's the
gone
milk?
for you. That's
I'm just
gone
waiting for
for
the
you.
squirrel bacon at like some
$5
unknown rugby club.
US.
Okay, don't
$5.
mention this price.
This one's
This is
American
$4.
Okay,
Why is it so
Oh,
purple?
Rainbow
Oh
swirl
my
on it.
Nothing like a. What is that?
You're right, that's got vegetables on it. It can't be American.
United
Kingdom.
Thank God it's not London.
It's
$9.
This one doesn't look that bad actually.
Oh, that's okay.
That's okay.
I
It's
think
really
it's
good.
reasonable
price for a burger.
Well, that's like
Like $7. It's like $7, I think.
Yeah, that's
What is that?
$7.50.
This one,
$7.50
the holy
USD.
thing's throwing me off. I don't know what it is.
It's a
Is it a cumberland?
Yeah, it's a sausage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
cumberland.
looks like a turd.
What the fuck?
The cumberland sausage.
I'd eat the shit out of that.
That looks like a cinnamon roll.
Yeah.
I'd fuck with
Yeah,
that.
it's. I mean,
The
that
sausage
looks
swirl is
pretty
pretty
good.
good.
To me, good.
Holy
That was
shit.
deliberate. Well done.
It's saying a Yorkshire. Look at the Yorkshire pudding
Over
though.
$12.
Oh,
What is
wow.
that?
Wait,
What?
this is
Yeah.
hash browns,
That's
That's
not
not that
Great
bad,
work.
if I'll be
That's a
honest.
bacon baguette. with
bacon.
That was
bacon,
good.
hash brown,
That's 'cause
egg.
they take
Yeah.
the rest of the
fucking
spaghetti.
egg. That's like a breakfast run down on my hand, and
That's
I
a
fucking
breakfast
hate
I
it.
sandwich.
fuck with that.
Put
It
some
looks
sauce,
weird
that'd be
because
fine.
they've taken the top off. That's why it looks so
Yeah,
odd.
yeah,
If they
yeah.
left it
Yeah,
on,
it's
it'd be
open.
fine.
It's just open.
And it's a
'cause
funny
open.
angle with a fisheye lens. Like, what are we looking
Yeah.
Can
at?
you guys cook your fucking bacon, please?
Okay,
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
Okay, yeah, I
Very
can fuck with
good.
that.
Let's be honest.
That looks
We got
good.
peck bacon, okay?
Mhm.
That's
You
pretty
thought
good.
that
Yeah,
looked
but
good.
how
This-
small
I
is
would
that
not
tray?
trust
How small is
chicken
that?
Katsu from a fucking English person.
This next one.
Absolutely
This
not.
next one's good.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's banger right there. That's
Hey,
fucking.
hey,
That's
for
banger.
$2.50, what do you
No,
expect?
no,
What the
no,
fuck's
no,
that?
no.
They just
The
put
funniest
roll
thing,
or a
the
call.
funniest thing
Or
is
burger
though,
bun.
is that's American fucking cheese. Like those slices
Yeah.
of cheese
The
is
cheese is more melted than
American.
the cheese melt.
Yeah, hella
Like,
pasteurized.
why are we
It's
using
literally
that
only
shit?
melted by like the hot
Some
lamps where
fries
they
on
have
that.
it. You know what I mean?
10?
Like, why are we just throwing slices of cheese?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not like a
Yeah, where's
shredded
the
or a sauce
grated?
or something.
Big
That's
Right.
from my
That's
head. That
disgusting.
is.
Is
Look
that
at
a
that.
pickle,
That
though?
looks good.
What is that?
Don't raw bread,
Sausage. It's
It
a
looks like
sausage.
pickles.
Underneath,
Oh, under
especially
bread.
egg.
Red onion, pickle.
That is a hot
bacon.
dog.
Was that
though.
a
It's like-
mushroom, maybe?
It's like $7 for a hot dog. though.
Raw.
Why don't
Guys,
British
should be
people
toasted.
believe in
That's not
toasting their
raw.
bread?
Not bad.
That's not how you spell
Ireland.
poutine.
That's not
That's
bad.
not how you
That's
spell
not
poutine.
If you're gonna say it,
Russian invasion! Russian invasion!
We're united.
People took these photos and thought.
why do we say $4.50 and the next one says
It's
£4?
4
Use
euros.
euros.
4
This is
euros.
Ireland uses euros.
Yeah, 'cause
All
Ireland
Alright,
uses
hold on. I got
Oh,
y'all.
4.50
That money is the same
euros.
One of
thing.
my delicacies. All right.
Yeah, not really.
No, don't do it.
Not Dylan. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it.
Not the
Don't-
fish heads.
oh,
No.
What is that?
What is that?
What is that? Is that milk and peas?
There's lima beans, warm milk, and a little bit of salt.
No, thank
What?
you.
That's some fucking family.
Show us the salad. Show us the salad.
I'm gonna be real. This guy does
Oh,
not.
the gingerbread! I'd eat the shit out of
that'd
that.
be
Wait, he's kind of
That's
ugly.
a
Why did they
Dublin.
cover his penis with the fries?
Dublin, show us the salad.
So it's
The
not
salad? Alright, I got you, Jimbo.
Why do you want to see his penis?
Wait, they
Anyway.
have a penis?
Maybe he hasn't got a penis.
That is a non-binary gingerbread person.
There you go. It's a gingerbread person.
Why do
Exactly.
people can have
Person,
penises
that's true,
too?
that's true.
I'll be honest, go to
Yeah.
Swansea, plenty
Alright,
of people
Jimbo
will show you
requested
the
a
penis.
salad.
I've actually started baking recently. I made focaccia the other day. It was very good.
Ooh.
Oh, good for you.
Wait.
Oh,
That's the cap.
Oh, that's fine. Got it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
there.
that's pretty good.
Crumble.
I fuck with apple crumble.
Yeah,
Real
that
good.
looks
Yeah, but
like
it's
a
like
lot of
$8.9.
crumble.
To be
honest, after
Yeah,
a
but,
couple of
you know,
bites, it
that's a
becomes
pretty
too
big
much.
bowl.
Yeah, that seems like
No,
What's that?
no.
It's
It's not
Where's
pork
the
rib.
red? Where's the red?
That is not
White.
pork
just
rib.
pork with the
Pork is not that fucked up.
What?
That is burned.
Manchester United.
shit that night.
Wait,
was
are we
good.
going?
God.
This is
You
a
guys
cheese
wanna-
and ham panini. This is
That
a
is so
dessert.
good. That is so
Oh
good.
my god.
That's the last one. This one's actually doesn't look. It's like a good deal.
Oh, that's
good.
Ooh.
That's okay.
That's
Damn,
good.
that's a lot of
Yeah.
oil, but yeah.
Whole pie.
Solid.
There you go.
I got
Yeah,
you the
throw a
salad.
napkin on the top of that, but like it looks alright.
What?
All the
Suck up the oil.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Delicious.
god.
Look in the
What
salad.
the fuck is
That's
that?
his salad with his little.
Where are the croutons? Look at the
Deconstructed
croutons in the corner.
salad.
The fucking
Hey, that was a
croutons.
takeout.
Why are the
Takeout.
croutons in
That's
time
4
out?
leaves of
This
salad.
is
This
his
is for
Minecraft
takeout.
salad.
It's actually
This
quite
was-
tasty.
This is my focaccia
Ooh,
pre-baking.
That looks good.
Thank you,
Wow.
pre-baking. I didn't
Do you
get
have a
one
finished product?
post-baking.
How do you
Why?
get one after?
You're gonna
Really?
rotate the
Really? You
photo?
Why?
fucking piece of
You
shit.
fucked up,
You're gonna take a
Rupert, you
picture
fucked up.
before,
Jesus,
but not
yeah.
show us the results.
Thanks. I'm
You're a
gonna make some
fucking
more-
scum of the earth.
Thank
You
you.
fucking
I'm
piece
gonna
of
do
shit.
better
gonna
next
make
week.
I'm gonna make some more tomorrow, and then I'll put it in the fridge to proof for 2 days, and I'll have some more for you in 3 days.
Yes.
Okay, wise, okay?
I'm not
Okay.
gonna
We
be
gotta
here in
see the
3
inside,
days, you
too.
fucking scumbag.
Jimbo, who?
Oh.
Ah, thank you.
Mmm. Uh-oh.
Goodbye, everyone. He's going to kill
Goodbye,
me. Have a good
Rupert.
day.
Goodbye,
Goodbye.
Rupert.
At least it's your dad. At least it's your dad.
Looks like.
Jimbo,
Okay.
let's wait till I finish the focaccia.
You're gonna put me through the wall
Put it down, Opal.
This is real food.
Ooh.
Meat
Nice
on meat
cookie.
on meat.
Oh,
Protein,
yes, ma'am.
I put meat in my mouth.
I'm vegetarian.
mine.
Well,
Then you better
you
enjoy
ain't gonna
it.
find out
More
what's in
for
my
me.
house.
More for me, Dan. Mm.
Actually,
I'm just
I
gonna
do
look
have
away.
vegan ribs.
I'm just gonna look away.
Did you take this photo?
Vegan ribs.
Look at that dead
yeah,
chicken.
This is in my
okay.
backyard on Fudge.
Where's the? I need the GeoGuessr guy.
Okay.
Oh my
Rainbow.
god.
Rainbow.
Rainbow. Rainbow's gonna clock you.
Crazy.
No.
You thought you were safe.
Rainbows.
you see the
We're
shadow
not gonna
animation.
do anything with it.
No.
We're just gonna show up and
No.
steal the fucking meat.
Just because you guys.
What are you
sound like
cooking? Is
police,
that
actually
chicken and
German?
ribs or?
Chicken ribs. Well, so I got chicken breast, chicken leg, and ribs. Yeah, and then we
How did you
also-
cook the ribs?
Same way she cooked the
Oh,
legs.
they're
This guy's
pre-made.
almost
grill?
salivating right now,
pre-made.
bro.
Yeah.
I got smoked
Yeah,
ribs this weekend, so that's why I
It's
asked.
a self-made barbecue. There's a washer drum in the middle where you put the wood,
What?
and then you light that on fire, and the
Ooh.
plate completely custom made, and there's like a custom middle piece too. That's usually on
That's
there.
really
but we have
cool.
the- Yum, yum.
Yeah, I did this cool thing where I just bought a grill from the store.
Yeah, yeah.
But this.
Oh, I mean, if you can kind of see
Pre-made.
top left corner, there's like a little blue thing. This is my second self-built grill.
Ooh.
but
Yeah,
I
Rainbow
don't
saw
need
that.
it anymore.
Rainbow saw that real quick.
Yeah, he already clocked that.
Yeah, you already
Oh,
clocked
fuck.
that.
What are vegan ribs made out of?
I don't know,
Paper.
but I'm gonna find out. I'm probably gonna
Bjorn, you want to
barbecue,
go grab
like-
the LSPD food order?
Oh,
real
I'm
quick?
barbecuing on Friday.
I
I'll
was
let you
told I
guys
can't
know on
touch
Saturday
LSPD
what the
food.
vegan ribs taste like.
No
Okay,
LSPD
thank
food, Bill.
There you go. There's a bit of some banana bread as well. Enjoy.
Ooh.
Let's do
Ooh,
chocolate.
I don't even like, but I don't
bread.
even
Banana
like
bread.
banana
Banana
bread.
chocolate?
But it
I
looks
do.
good.
Yeah.
We better
It's
see
all
some focaccia
mushy and
pictures.
so I love banana bread. It's so good.
The melty chocolate chips.
How do you feel about walnuts and banana bread?
Nope.
Okay, on to the not fun bit.
Nope.
The comms class. Now, you might be wondering, why does PD need a comms class? I don't know. High Command said we all dog shit. So,
Nothing new.
True.
just gonna go over the basics of comms, and then, like I said, we got a little exercise that we're gonna do. I hope it's gonna be a little bit of fun, but it probably
It's
won't be for
fucking
you,
raw.
but it will be for me. All right, the basics. There's 3 people that should be talking mid-gunfight. 1, the scene commander, who, gives the orders and the strategy. 2, Air 1, they are in the sky, they can see everything, they are perfect. And on-scene units, but they should only speak if they have critical info. Okay? I don't need to know.
I don't
for
know
the
whether it's
5th time,
bread or
we're the same
cheese,
guys, if
because,
you've already
like,
been called
it
out
just
4
looks
times,
raw
that
as
is not
shit in the
critical
middle.
info. Critical info would be, hey, I'm getting shot. But that in and of itself is not really important,
Like,
because if you're getting
The
shot, that's
edges
awesome. But if
maybe
I don't know who
starting
you're
to
getting
like,
shot
I'm so confused
from
how that
or
is.
where, then that
way
was
that it
useless
is.
information. And I
With your
can't do
history, it's
anything
probably
with
It
you
that.
shooting
looks
me.
like bread.
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Probably.
But then when you look at it here, if you
And
can
right,
see the
golden
knife marks.
rules. Short, clear,
If you look
tactical.
at the top, like
One
dip in the
down, east
binocular,
side of
look
the
at the
parking
green
garage.
marks.
Right? That
Like,
gave
you
me
don't
something.
get that
Suspect
in
moving
bread.
north on
What
foot.
is that?
He's wearing a black hoodie, class 2 in hand. That
Looks like
gave me
dough.
something. I'm getting shot from over there. That gives me nothing. I also don't need to, have a whole essay about where you're getting shot from. We have short comms, and that's what we need. I need directions. North alleyway, east over there. Well, over there is Shen. But you get it. Don't panic. I understand we're being shot, but we're getting shot like 5 times a day, so nothing new. If you need to take a breath before letting me know what's going on. If you can, try to use call signs or names when you're calling for someone to do something or that someone is being approached. If you're saying suspects over there by the cop car, but there's 35 cop cars on scene, I'm gonna spend too much time looking
Yeah,
for
that's
which cop
crazy.
car before, I get shot. Probably from behind me, because I was busy looking at a different cop car. If anyone is calling out suspects or movements, you have to shut the fuck up. They see more than you, they know more than you, they need to talk. Don't talk over them. And more importantly, when someone says break, they shouldn't have to keep repeating themselves. I should not have to get on radio and say break 5 times for you to stop talking. You hear break, you just stop mid-comm. That's about it for the classroom report. I'm trying to keep it short because I know ain't none of y'all paying attention, as I can see by everyone looking on their MDTs and on their phones.
I'm listening.
I wrote down a little breakdown of what this was. If you want it, you can come get it. Let's get on channel 4 and go up to the government building on Sustancia for the practice.
Oh.
Alright, Marcus, I need you.
Okay.
Let's freaking get it, guys.
I don't know if we're gonna have time to get a wig.
I know, right? We don't have time. God damn it. Let's go now, and then we'll come back. Have a car.
Oh. Hello.
Hey Viv, we've been speaking to a judge and correcting what the judge wants.
Okay.
I've made a couple amendments to Aubrey one because we have him in custody at the moment, so I'm just doing the Aubrey one first.
What was the amendments that you wanted?
Apparently, it sounded like we knew the guns were in his property, so we've put the word potentially in there.
You kidding me? What?
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I told you it came down to semantics, man. Like.
And then he wanted more
So
articulation
fucking
why we
stupid.
believe the guns were in his property. So we've basically put a paragraph of it's quick and easy access.
Well,
and
yeah,
he
they're
owns
clearly.
them.
You made that clear though, that they're going from
I-
one shootout to another. They've been to multiple violent calls. They've been found with multiple guns. They must be getting them from somewhere, which, you know, the only place that would be safe from anybody really is their owned
Hey,
properties.
Viv, this is a competent officer articulating. We're working with judges right now.
Fucking crazy. Okay.
It's Stevie helping, and it's still not good enough.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Do you need them re-signed? Is that what you're on about?
Yeah, I need a re-sign. Would you mind having a look at it?
Is it just four heads one?
Yeah, just foreheads. I'm gonna work on the other ones later.
Okay.
But we've got forehead in custody and we're holding
Yep.
him right now, so.
All right. I will get that done now.
Hey, thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Okay.
Fucking wild, man. Whatever. What fucking ever. Where are we?
But I don't understand. It just seems like this is all just made up.
It's Miller.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Well, here's what you gotta do, okay? You gotta start subpoenaing Peters every time he says a mildly sus comment. And then when he's like, why are you doing that? You can be like, well, because your guy did it first. And then he'll be like,
Hello?
Is part 2 of this thing at the news building?
Apparently.
Oh.
It's at the government building on Substantia, so I just drove here
Are we
because
just
I've
all
got
meeting up
subpoenas
there, or
to
are
look
we
at.
going in a convoy?
Okay, I'll work
No,
on
just meet up here, but like be out on
did
the
you want
road.
to
Don't be
after? We'll
at
talk.
like
We'll chat
inside the
about some stuff.
facility.
Yeah, I was hoping that McNulty was going to be here because honestly, I need to speak to McNulty. Sorry, sorry, Cassidy. Sorry. You
For what?
can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been hearing some things that are not so great, and I honestly, I think I want things. I think I want a shake up, a change.
Things about what?
It's PNT.
Yeah, I spoke to McNulty about some
Bajorn
stuff about that.
and I'm kind of like.
Oh, what'd you hear about the Bjorn stuff? Because I heard some shit that annoyed me.
So like, Shift 1 hasn't got any cadets that are showing up right now. If we have a Shift, I understand obviously they want people to stay in Shift 2, but why are we fucking around with someone's training when, let's be honest, the majority of people who train don't fucking show up in Shift 2 anyway. They're really fucking patchy. Why are we stopping someone who is here, who also was an outside hire, wasn't hired to fix Shift 2 like the rest of the fucking bunch? They were an outside hire that McNulty, I think, sorted out, right?
Yeah.
Why the fuck are we... Why is he not allowed to... Like, if he's sort of sitting around waiting, why isn't he allowed to just start his training? Like, why aren't we allowing anyone to do that while we've got people around at that time of day? Because let's be honest, the majority of Shift 2 people are around at that time of day anyway.
I understand if it's like you have like Shift 1 cadets competing with Shift 2 cadets.
Yeah, but there's no one in Shift
actively,
1
but,
right now.
yeah. My thing that annoyed me with the Bjorn thing is when his onboarding had to get done, it seemed like PNT was explicitly not doing it because they didn't hire him, and they were like just highlighting that he had to get his tags given, and I had to tell them to go do it. Like it didn't matter who hired him.
What do you mean? It seemed like Were they refusing?
No, like they like it was written in PNT chat that like his tags and shit weren't given and they have to be
What
given.
part of wait
And I
out
said,
on the
okay, well,
road was so
like why
hard
don't you
to
guys just do
understand?
it? Just like do it. If Declan
One
was supposed
sec.
to do it,
I got
Tom's
here.
am I
I got
right?
here early to do a subpoena. I was the first one here. I'm also on the phone. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Oh.
So, my God, are you okay? Are you okay?
Sorry, I was just trying to hop in with you so I don't get yelled at.
No, you're fine.
do you have my growler?
Yeah, I'm getting fucking me and everybody else, I guess, are getting fucking yelled at because we, God forbid, we drove in. Now we're all driving in. What would the
Who's
fucking
yelling at
point
you?
in that? A fucking Opal. What part do you not understand? I'm so confused. Yeah, we could talk after, Ventura. Let's do this bit and then
I'm gonna head up
fucking talk. Okay. All right. I'll speak
All
to
right.
you a bit.
You feeling better? You
Bye.
feeling okay?
No, I'm feeling fucking awful, and
Okay,
I
take-
regret coming back today because it's just been shooting
Okay,
after
well-
fucking shooting.
I promise I won't fucking drop too much on your plate.
You're fine. All right. I'll speak to you
All
about.
right, talk to you in a
Bye.
bit. Bye.
We're both being hunted. And then
Why aren't we allowed in? I'm so confused. What is happening?
I think maybe she's setting stuff up or something for like the. I don't know. I don't even know like what we're doing.
Why weren't we told about this in advance?
While we wait for everyone to get up here, you guys can start getting into groups of 4 to 5 officers. Doesn't really matter. You're not gonna be driving or anything. So just get with like 4 to 5 people.
Yo.
I was gonna join up with you two.
Okay.
Helen, did you hear my question that I asked you as you were running away?
Fuck my life.
Yes.
No.
What?
I said,
This
am I
was
still
not
banned from
planned.
taking out cadets when
Why-
they can't find an FTO?
Why
So-
is this? Why is this a thing here?
You have to
Why
talk to
is this?
Bruce. He
Why
shifts
is this
on PNT.
here?
Okay, alright, sure. It was just you that banned
Why
me.
wasn't hours given in advance?
Well, you'd have told me, I
I
suppose.
really want to go off duty and have my fucking dinner.
Okay, fine.
But before that, I got to do bloods, and before that, I got to talk to Ventura. Oh.
You coming in on a 0.
Does this count as a call? Do you think? Can we count this? Oh.
We have room for one more in our group of 4 to 5 if anybody would like to join us.
Miss Angel, you want to join
Every
our group?
group is in 3s, aren't they? Oh.
Yes, sir.
She said to get in groups of 4 to 5, so I
I think
think
we
the
still have a
threes are
bunch of
just-
people on mission row.
I'm sure if you generally join us, we got 3.
I just came on channel 4. We're supposed to be grouped up.
Get in
Yeah,
groups
come
of
to.
4.
Yeah,
Ventura
and Jenna join
us.
Our group is only 3 people right now.
This group's stacked.
Your group. I don't think I have one yet.
Oh, there, we're 5 now. Beautiful.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna come over here.
I just wanted to fucking go off duty.
All you can do is argue with people on radio cast.
Why weren't we told of this in advance, man?
Radio check.
Thank you.
All right. We're en route from the PD to the training.
Yo. Just deciding to do it?
Technically, I spelled the wrong
Opal,
word
are
wrong,
you
but
on
it
radio?
still said the
So
same words.
confused.
Yeah. Do you want me to bring Dylan with us to watch?
Yeah.
Say nowadays.
Alright, if you all want to come over to me in the road, I'll tell you guys what we're gonna be doing and how the exercise is gonna work.
Miss Opal, we're here. We're here, ma'am.
I see.
What the fuck are all the
Ventura,
LSPD peeps? What the fuck?
Your group is going first.
All right.
The way this is going to work, back in the back parking lot of this, there's gonna be 4 individuals, in civilian clothing.
Yeah, they're all doing the
And you're basically gonna be, the scenario is you're responding to a 911 call about people being suspicious at the building. You're arriving on scene. Before you arrive on scene, it's just gonna be one person at first, okay? So it's one person from your group is gonna arrive. Before they arrive, I'm gonna roll for a random number between 15 to 45. That is how many seconds you get to make the call out for the rest of your team to figure out who they're detaining or who they're shooting if they're fleeing the scene.
What?
Is that part?
What?
Do you understand?
Yes.
Yes,
Sure.
ma'am.
Okay. So the scenarios are going to be, so they are going to have their firearms out and pointed. They have, beforehand, they will have removed their magazines so that there's no chance of misfire. They're basically going to be pointing their firearms. If it's class 2s being pointed, obviously you're being shot by a class 2. It's class 1, obviously you're being shot by a class 1, and they're going to say bang, 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 bang if they're shooting you.
Oh my god, if we're going
and
through
you
this
will have
with
an undisclosed amount of time. I won't let you know how much time you have to call 78 and give as much information to the rest of your team to figure out what they have to do. When your time is up, I will say time's up, and then you're done. You're dead. You're down. Your 13A goes beep, beep, beep. And then the rest of your team will have to move in. No one will have weapons in your hand anymore, and you will have to tell me who you're shooting or who you're detaining if they try to leave the scene. That all clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I think so.
Well, we're about to see, because you're going first, Ventura. You're the first person to go make the call-outs, because I'm expecting greatness from this. And
I don't
Okay.
think
good
you
first
should be
example.
getting
So
out who
we're just
you're letting
responding to a
go
shots
before
fired?
you fucking
No,
go
you're
down.
responding to people
What?
being suspicious
Okay.
at the news building, but essentially you're gonna get ambushed, right? You obviously don't know this, but you are gonna get
Okay.
ambushed, and then you'll have, anywhere between 15 to 45 seconds to get out your 78's call and all relevant information. This is to
Okay.
try and teach, how to get out what needs to be out as soon as possible. I'm gonna
Alright.
go get the criminal team ready, and then I'll call you in, yeah?
Sure.
You're gonna do great, Ventura.
I think I understand what to do. Okay.
I don't.
So,
I just gotta
Who do you-
basically
who do you guys think is
communicate-
gonna get shot
I just
first?
basically have to communicate what I'm doing appropriately.
I somehow always get shot first on shootouts, so probably me.
Say that. Today I didn't even get to shoot. I got ran over by a fucking car.
Oh my god.
I got out of my car to fucking shoot this guy that blasted Jimbo, and I got ran over by a fucking
Yeah,
giant
you go
truck.
first. I
Nice. No paperwork.
Still gotta do.
I bet you'll be
Still gotta
great, my
write that I
friend,
got ran over by a. That shit was bullshit, man. I was so mad. I was like the first person to go down too.
Wait, this is gonna be accurate, Jenna. You have to be in my passenger seat.
That's true.
Nah, she has to respond just like everybody else.
So
Well, she goes
I
down with
get
me every
that,
time.
Dieter. The issue is
Are we supposed to all have
these
our
are
own
the
beat?
FTOs that are
No,
training the
but
PD
I'm
up.
assuming if I'm going
I'm gonna be
in
honest,
first,
I
I'm gonna
don't
be in my
see
car,
that much of an issue
Yeah.
from people who used to be cops. It's
poor Jenna, are you
every
saying
other
that
fuck
you taking
who
her
just
to
thinks that
calls
their
makes her get
voice
shot?
is D1.
Yes.
It just pisses me
Did
off.
she
That
get shot?
I'm
Oh my
more
God.
pissed off that this has just been forced
my-
on us here and now instead of being like, oh yeah, on fucking Friday this is happening, you know?
Ventura took me to a call last week, and I got shot almost instantly. And then he ran over to me.
Like,
with
why
my
does
dying
Shift
body
2
and said, "I'm
get a
disappointed."
fucking heads up, but we don't?
Every time we ride together, Bruce, we ended up on the floor for
true.
like 2
And
hours.
you know
So I don't
now,
know.
you know
I think it's
that
I was
these
off duty once, and
people
I had to lay
will
on the
never
floor
do
for
the
an hour 'cause
training.
The cops got wiped by the people that chopped me.
They will never do it.
Oh.
I think I'm just.
Yet this is apparently
I'm just bad
mandatory.
luck.
This is why I said when they said in that high command meeting, I think you're
fucking
going
you.
to struggle with it being fucking mandatory. You are not going to get everybody there. You're just
Patties,
not.
Rosner.
Thank you, man. God damn.
stay up for a while, Rouser. It's impressive.
Why are there only BCSO officers? Probably because LSPD, I'm gonna be honest, there's a few LSPD dealing with a raid thing right now, but, majority of people who were on duty before Storm have probably gone off duty. If someone has shit comms, and you notice it, fucking talk to them after the fact. If they do it again, maybe bump them
Alright,
down
Ventura,
to
you
fucking
can come in. Your
PPO or
time
some shit.
starts once you're through the gate by the blue container. The people on the blue container are Chief Turner and I. We're friendly, so we're observing.
All right, am I
Please
allowed to
come
have
in a
Jenna in
car.
my passenger seat? That's accurate.
Yeah, that's fine. Just come in a car, drive through, and then it's gonna start.
Could we go get in? We should probably get in a car.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
I think we just run in, no?
Oh.
0423 News Building, Code 6.
We'll run in.
Just activity. It's a purple Comet on
Careful
scene,
with
one
your wrist,
individual.
Anita.
Gray shirt, mask, black mask.
Worst part is, it's like,
Oh, is it really? Wait. Are we?
I gotta run it back.
Okay. You're...
Confused. I thought we were
Are
shot
they
down.
already
when we-
dead? Oh, they're already dead.
Yeah,
Class
bro
apparently
just
I'm not
stood there
shot
and looked
down.
at the gunfire. Yes, you're not down until I say time is up.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
This
I
is
was
not an
smoked
awareness
immediately.
training. No, this is not an awareness
Oh, okay,
training.
okay.
That was very accurate comms, by the way. Very accurate.
Sorry, I
Yes,
stopped
yes,
talking
they were
because I started getting
beautiful.
bang bang.
Hang on to complete lead comms. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, BB, I'm
Perfect.
down. Yeah. Wait, shuffle up positions real quick.
Wait,
You ready,
so
Opal?
Opal is just the only
No,
one
they're
that's...
observing.
Yeah, they're shuffling.
Who else is
I
I
think you
mean,
only
might
go
be able to-
down once she calls
So,
time.
yeah,
That's when you
you're
go down.
only
Yeah.
down whenever she says time's up. So
Yeah.
even when they're going bang bang, imagine you're like a tank who's just tanking.
Classic
it all.
Ventura. Not listening, bro. Please focus
That's
up.
me,
You're the
that's me.
juggernaut
You
pet.
can give it a new shot.
All right, 304 now understands what's happening. 23 News Building, Code 6 is just activity. The purple Comet on scene. One individual gray shirt behind. They approach.
yeah, Dieter, I agree.
Black t-shirt, red pants. Suspect class 2-1, black tank top, purple hair. There's a third suspect right at the left when you enter. Black shorts, black shirt, red hair. 3 suspects in total, class 2s on scene. 4 in total. The 4th suspect by the Comet. I don't see weapon in his
Time's
hand.
up, you're dead. Now the rest of your team come in. They're not gonna move. They're not gonna have guns in hand. You're telling me who you're shooting or detaining.
You want us on foot
Go,
or in a
guys,
vehicle?
go.
Vehicle. Guys, put your guns away. Yeah, come in a
No,
vehicle,
their
and then
team.
it's not gonna be a
That's
scenario,
us.
so you're not gonna run in and pretend to shoot them. You're just gonna come here and tell me who you're shooting.
This is good. They don't even know
What?
what type of fire. I don't even think you said it. Find your damn car, Cassidy. Find your damn car.
Sorry, Angel.
Angel.
Sorry, Angel.
Okay. Get in, Cassidy.
Yeah, maybe it's good you go first, Matt, for it, because
Yeah,
T-shirt, red pants.
He's gotta enunciate that shit, yo. He said clustered.
312's arriving on the scene. Big Comet
I got a
visual
funny
that was
feeling.
called out.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, you're not
some
doing a
people-
scenario. You're just coming here and you're looking
Some
at it and
people
telling
are
me who's
nuts.
getting shot.
Yeah.
We're telling you who we're shooting?
Yeah, so I know if the comms that you got from Ventura were enough to identify all the
Oh,
shooters.
it's too late.
Black shirt, red pants, purple hair, an individual behind the Comet.
Shooting the
I got
individual
it.
behind the comment.
Yeah, purple Comet. I know black T-shirt, red pants, open fire. I know purple hair, open fire. I know that it was called out to the person behind the Comet, but I don't know if they said they were shooting.
So you guys just smoked Marcus and he didn't shoot,
Yeah,
and you
the
guys
people
did not
that really need
smoke
this.
Doc, who's standing right here in the red pants. Maxwell's not wearing red pants, but you were riding smoking her.
Yeah, they said
shot Doc.
black,
They shot Doc.
yeah, black
They shot
shirts,
Doc.
red pants. Didn't get me though.
Didn't shoot Maeve.
Why is Maeve doing the fucking... I'm so confused, man. So confused.
Yeah, no, Cassidy called her out. So You got everyone, but you
Hello?
also got an innocent.
Hey Viv.
Oh shit!
did
I
you
still
get a
haven't. No, because I got shouted at for the fucking training. Give me one sec.
Oh my god.
Next
I'm
group,
sorry.
Next group,
No,
you're up.
you're
We
fine.
got him in the interrogation and we're
No, you're fine. What's the number?
negotiating with him a while.
Next group.
Well, I mean, I will 207 camp,
27151.
Bradford's group.
Who's in your group?
27151.
Yeah.
Me, Spectre, Roz, Sarah,
The
and
last
Mr.
paragraph
Kemp.
that we changed, if you want to read over it, and then a couple wordings in the main paragraph. Just about that.
I'll just fucking sign it. I don't give a shit.
Just gonna borrow this, Miss Angel.
You can just run in.
Just can't sit on any cars these days, you know?
Yeah, classic.
Every single car I sit on, someone else comes up.
Yeah,
and they just
I
need
guess
it.
we start using the word believe again until someone decides that that's reasonable suspicion and not probable cause. Okay.
Yeah, and don't, because
I've signed it. No, it's fine. I've signed it.
Sorry, can you send out
Bye.
in your group?
But
Bradford,
So fucking
Rosner,
stupid.
Sarah, Kent,
Oh, look
Spectre.
who it is, Grace. How you doing?
Hi, Bilby.
Let's have Rosner be the one that rolls up on scene.
You're pissing me off.
Yes, ma'am.
You got this, Big Papa.
You got this, third gay dad.
Give him keys, bro.
Oh,
And
I
Rosner,
need
you're good
keys.
to come in. Yeah?
Would you like us to watch the rest, or are we free to go?
If your group was done, you can go.
So just to be clear,
Hey, thank
the
you for putting
moment
this
that
on.
The
Thank
time's
you.
up when the 78 happens, right?
Okay.
Bro.
74523
moment
liters,
that
37
now.
no filter.
time's up, that's when the 78 happens in this scenario.
Code 6, no visual of any individuals.
Okay.
Ignore
I'm
McMillan for a
seeing I have
second,
a
guys.
silver comment. Growler. '78. I got silver comment, man in red pants opening fire. Only 2 individuals. 78. One no shirt shooting from the entrance. Black pants, black hoodie.
Time's up. You're done. Guns down?
From 20776.
Just come here and tell me who you're shooting.
Put your guns away.
Hey, from 207, we're gonna be 23. Stand
No
by.
one technically, because they've all
Just be
put
advised,
guns
it's gonna
away.
be a 78 at the news building. We're rolling in from the south.
You're not role playing this, little bro. You're not role playing this. Just come in and
don't
tell me
piss
who
me
you're
off,
shooting.
bro. I'm role playing. Come here. The other interest.
Your brave is
Where are we
crazy.
going right now? Who's driving?
The worst
Western
part
entrance,
is
man.
that I'm scared
not
that people
driving,
are
bro,
going to go
please.
out there and do this, right? And there's going to be someone who is dressed similar to the
Okay,
people
so
that
on
did
scene,
shoot, right?
it was
And they
called out,
haven't
not
got a
type
gun
of
out.
what
No
type of
one's got
weaponry,
any guns
but
out,
a
and they
gray
just
comment, which we
automatically
see over
start
here. We're detaining
blasting.
everyone on scene. The male with the red pants, the female
So
with the
it's
black pants,
fine
the
if
black
you're
shirt,
kind of
and then the
there
black
and
hoodie
you
individual.
know
I
that
don't
you've
see
seen them
the black hoodie.
shooting, right?
Somebody with no shirt.
But you should still do your
stand by.
due diligence of saying
We would
stop
be
running or you
detaining
will be
this
shot,
guy in the
right?
comment.
But I guess we're
girl
just
Okay, the
going straight to
The comment is
shooting.
fleeing.
Are
The
they
comment
even
is fleeing. Are
running?
you shooting it?
Okay, they're
Yeah,
running.
I'm shooting. He's dead.
Okay. What about the rest? Say they had guns in hand. Obviously they don't for the purpose of the exercise, but who are you shooting? Obviously you're detaining everybody on the 78.
This
but...
girl right here, right next to you, and then the individual with the red pants. The female that's standing in the back would not be shot.
Everybody should be detained on a shots
This one was
fired,
never
no?
called out. No black pants was called. No black shorts
I'm
was called
so
out. Only black pants.
confused. Are we just teaching people not to
you
detain
get
everybody
smoked
on a
as you're
shots
sitting up
fired?
triage because you was shooting.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
You know, I
She
find
was
this
shooting.
whole thing.
He didn't even know.
I
He
find
didn't
this whole
even
thing
know.
realistic because how it would actually go is somebody that's gonna.
I was shooting though.
Yeah, this is more.
Also, is that comment really great for you guys?
Yeah, I mean that's just not. Yeah, this is not how
Like
it
a
would go.
grayish
You know.
purple. Yes, it's more gray than
So
purple.
yeah.
think it's the attempt.
Hey, Bradford.
I think it's good though. I've got a shit memory.
You initially made the
If it
comment
was
to
Bilby, it would be
to
78,
call
one
to
down,
detain
two
the
down,
comment,
It
three
is
and then
down.
you
like
fled
brain
and shot
games
him. Why?
with the cop cars.
Because
you
that
know?
was the
No,
first.
it was
He
maybe
called out an
78
individual with a
Shane was
class
just
2
pissed off
inside of
another
a comment
MC.
was shooting. He specified that 2 times.
Great, sorry, apologies.
Who?
There was only
Fuck,
class
Seamus
ones
McCarthy,
on the
anyway.
team. You're all
Nobody
getting
is
a
pissed off
complaint
Seamus
for
McCarthy
using
is
class
getting
2s on
shot.
class 1s.
More likely.
Beautiful.
No, that's
Seamus
for,
McCarthy,
Rumble.
he cries.
That's for
He
Rumble.
whinges and moans about everything.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
They could buy a blueberry muffin and be upset there's not enough
Bradford, your
blueberries
group's
in
done.
it.
We have one more group?
Yeah, but there's like 7 of us.
No, we were two separate groups, I think. We've just kind of molded into one. So if we just split.
Split it off, because 7's kind of, you know.
Let's go 3 and 4.
Yeah, go 3 and 4.
Jack.
Yeah, I don't know where Jack's gone.
Jack?
Who's in the next group?
The group of 3 can go.
Yeah,
It's
we'll do
Helen, Brittany, Angel, and Rose.
Yeah, let's do
Rupert's
it.
with us as well. Yeah, Rupert's with us.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, who's going in and giving comms?
Do you want
Go
to
on then, I'll
I mean, I
volunteer.
can do it.
I volunteer.
Is Opal choosing or do we choose?
Oh, I don't know.
Who wants
Sorry,
to do
what was
it?
that?
The group is Helen, Brittany, Angel, Rose, Viv, and Rupert. Who do you want to go in first?
Yeah, no, split it into 2 groups.
Yeah, we
That's a group of
have.
5. There's a separate group of 5.
Oh, I know how to count. I want Rupert doing the comms.
Thanks. You got this,
Rupert.
I have to remember everything.
Ready when you are.
Can we dip we've done it or no?
Yes, you can.
Hey, from thank you. Love you guys.
You get to come in, Rupert.
Wait, no, there's only a group of 2. I'm gonna wait with them.
Oh. Wait, how did we end up with an extra?
Because I called out a group of 3 and then 2 other people jumped in.
No, Rupert was always with us from the beginning.
No, we broke it into 2 different groups because there was
new?
an uneven number.
Calling
So
37.
me, Angel, and Rose
Okay,
had made a group
just
of
go
3.
split. Go split. What?
78, 78, 78. One time, black male got out of a Comet. He's got black trousers and a black bandana. Other individuals on scene, female pink hair, female red hair.
What?
Put your gun away.
Let me get in with you. Let me get in with you.
With the black
Let me
trousers
get
and the black
in.
bandana, female pink hair,
What
female with
class?
red hair. That's all
What
we got.
fucking class?
He didn't
Is it just us
say.
two?
Oh, this is fun.
Ow. We're here, squad. Alright.
Oh,
So-
he's dead.
Hey,
So
he's dead.
he died. That's unfortunate. We're fucking destroying that guy right there with the black pants. And, you know, we're shooting all of them, honestly, because he didn't really specify. He said they all had guns, so we're shooting all of them.
Yeah.
Beautiful, Brittany Angel. I'm writing a command report on you. You just shot 3 innocents.
What? That's what his comms were.
Didn't know what
Yeah, you're
class.
gonna have to box that one out with Rupert.
So what
You're
I
taking
did?
the dabs for him.
Yeah, I will get him those daps. Don't worry about it.
Alright, that's good. The only one that shot was Marcus.
Oh, you know.
Next group. Who's in the next
well,
group?
okay. All right.
Hey,
You know,
that's
pretty
all.
good,
Hey,
pretty good.
listen,
We'll
listen.
take
You
that,
know,
yeah.
when you're
You got
getting
the one
shot
that
at,
shot,
you don't
yeah.
you don't
I'm
say
on Bilby
people.
to do comms.
Yeah, that's
Rupert, you don't
One
say
sec,
people that are
Rupert.
shooting at you.
Yeah,
Why would you
Mario.
say them?
Okay.
Why, if
Just
they're not
said they
shooting at you, why would you say them? It doesn't
Didn't
make any
say
sense,
class.
dude.
No.
Like, what the hell, Rupert?
This shows the importance of comms, right? What kind of information is being given out, whether it's good or bad. Gotta be specific with those comms.
So I'm not gonna lie, you're getting shot at and you're saying people's names. That means that person's probably shooting at you because you're panicking and you're freaking out and you're looking
Yeah,
at
that
them
pink-haired
and you're gonna
person.
look at people that are shooting at you. So
Oh yeah.
The importance of comms, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to fill the space.
I'm-
Sorry.
I'm over
I
this.
guess I'll just scream 78, black male,
Thanks, Brittany.
black pants over and over again.
All right, see you guys
Okay,
later.
if he's the one shooting, then yeah. I mean, imagine you're at senior
Didn't learn
funds and you
anything
got
from
one
that.
shooter and 25
I
people around
honestly,
you.
so
You're gonna call
bad.
out the person shooting, right? Not the 25 other people around you.
No. No. See, that's why that doesn't work, man. That's not taught Rupert how to get out what he needs to. Bro, just fucking detain everybody. If they pull out a gun, you shoot them. Easy. Just tell everyone they're fucking detained. Yeah, oh man, I have no
Alright,
words.
Bilby, we're waiting for you to
Have
come
no
in.
words.
Alright, well, shit. I'm also
Hello.
Hello.
I have no fucking words for what just happened.
I guess I was spaced out for half of it, but
I don't know what people are learning from this. The thing that I'm taking away from this is that we are going to have people just shooting people on the scene of a shots fired or like an OIS where people have got their guns away, right? Because and then we're just letting people go. Like the proper etiquette would be to attempt to detain anyone who then gets a gun out because they've put all their guns away or starts running, gets warned, and then gets shot, right? But we're just going in and shooting even though there's no guns in their hands. And we don't know specifically who it was. Because Rupert just had to give comms and he had 5 seconds. Like, I'm not joking. He had 5 seconds. He called out one guy shooting, started calling out other people, and went down. So Angel's like, yeah, we go in, we shoot this person, this person, this person, and then we were told, right, you're getting dabbed. You just shot people who didn't shoot. Yeah, but you told us we had to shoot the people that were called out for shooting, and that's what Rupert's comms were. So.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I get the trying to stress the importance of getting up relevant comms in as quick as possible, but I think
sometimes you don't.
It might be a little easy to misinterpret is what we're doing today.
Yeah, because now I'm concerned that we're just not going to detain anyone on his shots fired. We're just going to let some people go and detain
I
the
think
people
they're
we
trying to
think
simulate
did it.
because it's hard to simulate the real thing because people obviously no one's ever going to stand around and just stand there after shooting people, and they're trying to do it within a closed environment.
Yeah.
with
I'm
cops
kind of
and
pissed off that
algorithms.
Shift 2 got a heads up about theirs and then we just got told to stay behind. 'Cause
They
honestly,
might
I
have
was
said
going off
something in a
duty,
meeting in the past.
but
I'm not sure.
It's fucking stupid. Where do you want to meet? BCSO?
Yeah, we can.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Right there.
Okay, I'll speak to you a bit, bye. I really think that the wrong fucking message is getting out with that fucking training. I don't know if anyone's gonna learn from that. Oh my god. Quarter past.
This is true.
Okay. Akio, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good stream. Where do we go? Here? We'll go in here. McNulty's not here. Fuck it. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not too bad. I mean, duty's been pretty weird last week, but I think a lot of people are feeling a little bit of burnout.
Regarding what? The shootings?
Just in general, shootings and like some people's tensions are high. It feels like a lot of people are a little bit um short tempered. I don't know. It's weird. I don't really know how to word it.
Yeah. No, I know that there was a lot of a lot of complaints regarding just constant gang-related shootings in shift 1 just before I went off sick. I tried
Yeah.
to work out with high command like a system of, hey, if there are people that want to go and respond to it, let them go and respond to it. They all have their own channel. They go, they get shot. Once they get shot down, that's it. They don't expect everybody else to fucking come on in. Because there's plenty of people who want to go. Like, case in point, fucking today, when we kept getting dragged from one to the fucking other. But there's also a fair amount of people who don't want to go. And it's those people that we're risking losing. And they're also the people that are here every day. The people that want to go and get involved in these calls, like,
Come on
all
duty.
shifts, come on
Yeah,
duty
handful.
maybe a couple times a week, if that.
Mhm.
Like, it's fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's not fair to the people who like, I guess, different styles or different aspects of policing that have to get dragged into it repeatedly.
Yeah.
They're also often the people who aren't, who aren't shot down or end up being the ones collecting all the evidence and doing all this, and
Pressing
doing
the
all the processing.
charges, and they have to be done a certain way because people are demanding it, but then it doesn't make any sense because you're not getting the full
Yeah.
story or the statement. Yeah, it's... Yep. Okay.
So,
Uh-huh.
I had Bruce. Bruce came with me with his opinion for the sergeant for shift 1. He gave me a pretty much TLDR because you last told me that you wanted to have a chat with me and Bruce about that. So I didn't know if you still want to have a chat with Bruce with us.
I'm fine for you guys to... I wanted to see that you guys were going to talk about it. I'm
Yeah,
not
we did,
involved in it, though. I am...
okay.
This is your guys' stuff.
All right.
Like, your guys' ship. I think a captain and a lieutenant can make a decision about someone becoming a sergeant.
No problem. I just thought I thought you wanted to hear more about it before I didn't want to pull the trigger without keeping you guys in the loop, I guess is the best way to put it,
Okay.
But I'll get that sorted probably within the day then. Another thing. So I had Bruce write up his main takeaways from the check-ins, and he shared that to us. I don't know if you got a chance to see that, but at some point, if you want to take a look at that,
Is it a
just
shared
his
report?
takeaways. Yeah, shared report. I think these are he did shift 1 and 2 for the seniors. I don't think he's done full officers yet, but he's working on it actively. As for the P&T thing, I had something came up yesterday or 2 days ago. Cassidy called me because like Helen approached him and said like, just like drove up to him on a scene and said those holsters aren't in SOPs. Who told you could wear them? And like said like whoever told you could wear them doesn't know how to read. And that kind of ticked me off because it seems like
great attitude that we're seeing from P&T and command. Love
it
it.
just seems like confrontational for no reason. Is my takeaway, right?
What it is, okay, Ventura, I'm going to be honest. I have no patience for anyone anymore, okay? What it is big dicking because they think they fucking run the department. And Ventura, I'm going back to that fucking meeting. There was a whole lot of, I'm spitting my fucking pacifier out and having a fucking tantrum because I'm not getting the way that I want, and I've been too used to having too much of a say in running this department. That's a fucking big dick approach, and I'm sick of it, man.
Yeah, I just thought like my whole thing was it comes from nowhere. It's unnecessary. I spoke to Bruce and I said, listen.
So Bruce said it or Helen?
No, Helen said it because Bruce was in a part of the convo when we concluded that we don't care, right? Cassidy can wear them. Like it's really not like it's a non-issue. Nobody really gives a fuck. So I spoke to Bruce again. I said, I don't know why is this a thing? Why is this a big problem? I said, Cassidy's allowed to wear them. I said, I'm making the decision. He's allowed to wear them. I said, if anyone has a problem with it, they can get over it. And this stemmed because Bruce was talking to me about how Helen was like, had frustrations and maybe it boiled over and she, it was the straw that broke the camel's back. And then I had a pretty much a little bit of a crash out. And I said, in the past, I've been on the receiving end of Helen's frustrations where she just, she once told me to like gargle her balls and shit as a captain because she was like frustrated about something. And I basically said that like, I'm not going to say she can't be frustrated about shit, but we're at work and personal frustrations are not to be boiled over into work stuff on other people. I don't give a fuck what's going on, but you need to like separate that shit. And if you don't, then that's a problem that we need to fix. And I basically said like we're here to do a job. I don't give a fuck what's going on. She was has you heard about the subpoena thing? Her phone getting subpoenaed because Princess. You know about any of that?
Has she been? Yeah, has she been informed?
So I guess she's informed about it, but my whole thing with Bruce was they're looking to Princess for accomplice to terrorism, whatever. Now they're checking on Helen, right? Because of a text. And I asked Bruce, I said, okay, Bruce, I said, is Helen a terrorist? He said no. I said, then she should get over it. Who gives a fuck? Who cares what they're fucking looking for? Like, if they're not going to find anything,
I mean,
get over
ultimately,
it.
they're following their job. They found information. They got
Because there's a whole
consent.
there's a whole other universe where Helen maybe is a terrorist, and it may be
And
leads
maybe
to
none of
something.
us know. Yeah.
Yes. So it's like the fact that it's not going to lead to anything. Why is this a big deal? Why is this a fucking issue? This seems like a big non-issue. I've also heard that PNT is like unapproachable and like they seem like offended when like you bring issues to them about cadets. The Bjorn thing I told you about it. My look at it seemed like because Bjorn was hired by McNulty.
Yeah, no, it's
like
an angel situation all over fucking again.
Yeah,
I know.
like a special hire. It's like they didn't want any part of it. But I'm like, it's like that's their job. Like I don't care if you didn't hire them or not. Like it's your job is to train them and get them set up and take care of them. That's how it is. Like yes, you're the leads of PNT, but high command are the bosses. High command can do whatever they want. They can tell you to do whatever you want, and you do
Why
it.
does my
You
MDT
don't
not
like
fit
get
on
to say
my
no and
fucking
not do
shit
it.
anymore?
Like
Yeah.
like McNulty can walk into PNT tomorrow and say we're hiring 20 people. And
yeah,
they can't stop it. They can step down, but they can't stop it. They can't brick wall it. That's like obviously an egregious like example, but
I'm gonna be
I don't know.
honest. It's because I don't know how much they used to get away with, but clearly they had more of a say than they should have in shit. People get frustrated at their bosses all the time. I couldn't give a shit. If someone wants to get frustrated about something that I said or did, that's fine. It happens. Get over it, right? But honestly, the fact that we just see people's fucking professionalism crumble before them when something happens that they didn't decide on, I'm gonna be honest. I still don't think either of them are acting as command members.
I know McNulty had a conversation with Lynn, something having to do with PNT a day and a half ago. I don't know to
Yeah,
what
that's why I
extent.
wanted to catch up with him.
Yeah, they were having a conversation, something about PNT. I think it was on the Bjorn topic primarily,
Right.
but I think they talked PNT in
So
general.
was it all Helen regarding Bjorn, or was it also Bruce? Because Bruce was the one that sent out in the PNT just a reminder, which obviously wasn't a reminder because it's to, I don't know, yourself, me, and McNulty. I guess it was them telling us, hey, this isn't happening.
So that's what I'm talking about. It seemed like they were instead of like realizing that it wasn't done and going out there and doing it, it was like shining a light to it not being done and that it should have been done and somebody should have done it. But you know what I mean?
Right.
It's like I said, like
there was
if
also the reminder that was that also in the same place. The reminder that people aren't allowed to be trained outside of shifts.
that was said in the email.
Yes, but then that's
think so.
that's targeted towards McNulty, myself, and you. And I'm going to be honest. Even if it's targeted at you, it shouldn't be because you are their manager. You are above them. You are their boss, right? What is that?
Yeah, I don't know. I think we're kind of on the same opinion in terms of like the out of shift thing. If there's like shift 1 cadets that are competing with shift 2 cadets in shift 1, then sure, we can, you can enforce that shift 2 cadets have to like mainly stay to their shift if there is people waiting, right? But shift 1, we don't really have. Who's our cadets right now?
They don't show up. The ones that we've got don't show up.
Well, it's only Ben. We only have Ben in shift 1, and Ben shows up.
So
every
so
so often.
there's Ben, yeah, and Ben gets taken out. So if Ben and Bjorn were here, Ben would get fucking taken out. But Bjorn is sat here when no one else is here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all off. I pointed out to Alice. I said, like it or not, we're not hiring people for a little bit. So like,
right,
we can.
I got confused by
if
that.
you and McNulty wanted to, you guys can nuke PNT and start it over and rebuild it because we're not doing academies for a little bit. Like in terms of like setting it like that shit can get put on hold. If there's a problem that needs to get fixed. What were you confused by? I'm sorry.
I'm confused by why we're already talking about hiring more people for shift 2 when haven't we still got a fair amount for shift 2? Didn't we just have one?
We did.
I sent out the payment like a week and a half ago.
Yeah, and we're on hold because of budgeting. Well, mainly budgeting, right? The county can't really afford it.
I'm okay. So my concern is, and LSPD did the same until recently. They actually slowed down. They hired too often, so that you don't even get to know the people that you're working with, or even like leave that much of an impression that they want to keep coming around. There's no sense of actual like togetherness in either department because we're just mass producing officers for some reason. I understand that numbers means a lot, but fuck me, like
we have a hell of people from our previous academy who still haven't even show up.
this is what I mean. Like, we're just adding to the problem at this point because we're just all we're doing is producing numbers. We're not producing fucking people that we want to know and be there and work with every day.
Willow has been hired since January.
I don't know who Willow is.
She's a shift 2 cadet.
Why are these people still on the roster? Like, we have a completely inaccurate like view of people who should be a part of the PD. I'm gonna be honest, because people get hired and think that it banks their position within PD, and I'm kind of tired of that.
We had one cadet from January, 3 from April, and 1 from March.
My biggest thing at the moment is and I need to, this is coming from a shift 3 viewpoint, and this is why I've been like I spoke to Lucas and everything. Nobody gives back anymore. So a long time ago, you were hired into PD, it was an exception. Like if you were hired into PD, you were so privileged, right? And you were expected to give back to the department as you went through your career, right? You were expected to work towards certain things to gain respect, this, that, and the other. People show up, expect to be trained, expect to get out there, expect to be promoted, and then never put anything back in. They don't go and help P&T. Yeah, you might get some people go, I'll FTO, and then they'll FTO maybe 1 or 2 cadets and then never FTO again. And then it falls to the people who've been doing it for fucking years to continue doing it. There's no sense of needing to give back at all. But then who can blame them when we're hiring a group of 4 to 6 people every couple of months and just trying to churn them out as if, you know, we're trying to stock a fucking supermarket.
Yeah. You know what you just reminded me of? Another thing I want to bring up to you that I brought up to McNulty.
What's that?
I was what led to this being a realization is we arrested Stephen O'Connor. So Manor and Besties, right, went at it.
Right.
Steve was refueling his war helicopter on top of CMC.
Right.
One of the Besties landed in the building across with a jetpack, and they got into like a shootout. Steve ended up going down, right? So Steve on top of CMC refueling, got shot at, shot back, got shot down. Their gang fight took place, whatever. We process Steve. With Johnson's processing Steve. I'm on the roof with them. We're collecting the evidence. I'm documenting the helicopter. I'm back from the helicopter. Amara Johnson, just pretty easy. This is gang-related shooting, possessions, felony trespassing.
Right.
Doing all the processing. I go to the cells. He has Steen interrogation. I'm listening to him talk to Steen interrogation. And he's over there saying, I don't even know why we're pushing gang-related shooting on you. As far as I know, you could have been shot by anybody. You didn't know who you were getting shot by. You were just defending yourself. I'm listening to all this. And I'm thinking like, this is part of the problem.
He's in a heli on a hospital during a known
He's
war.
like, I'm just being told. He's like, I'm just being told by my captain to charge you. If it was up to me, I wouldn't be charging you right now.
Yeah, this is why we got a problem.
So then I fucking Johnson.
Which one?
Gregory.
Okay. There's so many chances now. I never know
so then
which one
I have
it is.
I have Doc deal with that, whatever. And then I fast forward, I'm talking to Vonnie, who's a senior, I think, and I'm talking to Johnson. We're talking about hot guns, and they're telling me how what should we charge here? Because these 3 reports don't say what to charge.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, well, I use your brain.
Fucking
What
read
do you
'em.
mean?
Power of
And then
deduction.
Bonnie's saying, well, it was announced a few months ago, and we're all working under the impression that if it doesn't write what to charge people, you don't charge them.
No.
And I was like, who the fuck told you that? And then I found out that Ruby announced it at a shift 2 meeting that if it doesn't
Oh
say
my
what to charge
fucking
people, don't charge them.
god.
And that threw me into a spiral because everyone is so used to being spoon fed what to do that they can't think for themselves. They can't look at the reports and read and ascertain what to charge people and what, and make out the charges based off the evidence there, or like call somebody and ask. But
Yeah.
it's so backwards to have it. I think it's very courteous, and it's very it's convenient when somebody does write out what to charge.
Yeah, but it's not an
But
SOP. Like
no,
that was
and
just a politeness. People did that out of
yes,
being polite. Like, so you don't have to sit there and read it. And
yeah,
even then, they are still supposed to read through it and double check that the evidence is there. They are still supposed
yeah.
to
Look,
do
make
that.
sure there's actually content in the
Yes.
report and it's all there. But the fact that I heard
Oh,
that's been
lolfish,
people have
thank
been
you for the
operating
Prime
with that impression for the
subscription.
few months,
Appreciate you.
it threw me off. I was so fucking perplexed. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, for
Like I
fuck's
think that's gonna be
sake.
a combo we're gonna have. Or a high command at some point. I talked to McNulty and I talked to Peters about it, so that should get sorted. But that was just crazy to me, in all honesty.
Yeah, that is pretty wild.
Also, I talked to Peters. I said Ruby definitely should not be announcing this sort of thing like it's a decided upon standard.
No, because well, it's not
to
even
the
fucking
masses.
written in as an SOP, so it's not a decided upon standard. If it was, it'd be written down in an
Yeah.
announcement and in the SOPs.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah. That was pretty much all the stuff that's happened. I'll sort out the sergeant thing. I promoted like you saw, I promoted McQuillan, the senior. I don't think we have any other seniors in shift 1 that I want to promote up to.
Okay, but that can be worked on, right?
Yes. I'm saying like in this moment, I don't think there's any deputies that I would promote to senior immediately.
Did any of them express an interest in working towards it? Do we know
I
from
have
the
to,
feedback
I'm
stuff?
still skimming through the feedbacks. I've skimmed through all the way to seniors now. I gotta skim through deputies.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna get sorted with Stephen Cassidy. Since we're going, like I said, with before shift 1, it's really before the meeting where it's really between Stephen Cassidy for sergeant. So I'm gonna speak to Bruce more intently.
Right.
And I'll just decide. I don't necessarily want to wait till Friday. As much as I
No.
like having all our promotions on one day,
Oh, it bottlenecks everything.
it kind of holds people back,
Yeah.
But I'll let you guys know what I decide before
Okay.
obviously doing it. I do kind of want
Sounds
to.
good.
I do want to also talk. In a way, I kind of want to like talk to the other party too, not just like promote. Like one of them is going to be not promoted, right? If we're promoting one, so I don't want it to be like a blindside. You interviewed, you didn't get the job, nobody spoke to you about it. But I'm not
Right.
yet sure what aspect I want or how I want to go about that. It's kind of a shitty combo to have.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I get that. What did you guys talk about? Who was it that you guys were leaning towards?
So Bruce, it was a big in-depth combo. He gave me a TLDR because I thought we were gonna have a more fleshed out one, but he and I will have the more
Right.
fleshed out one.
Uh-huh.
His basically thing was if he had to pick between the 3, he'd pick Jenna, but given it's before before what's it called? Before meeting.
Yeah.
He thinks Cassidy is the more consistent one around early
Right.
shift 1.
Right.
But he did also bring up he feels like Cassidy has been expressing some sort of like not attitude problem, but he's been a little like snappy lately.
Right.
Which I guess
So-
I'll pick your brain on after. But then
Okay.
I also said like, is he
Anyone
snappy or is
fucking-
it
has
that you
anyone
do like
fucking
one
addressed
thing
him?
and then like now you're just like judging him on everything else he does? I said because Bruce, because you had a snappy moment in the meeting, but I don't think that doesn't mean you have an attitude problem. That means you fucking you
I
did
know
some
he got a
shit.
complaint recently with the whole fucking. There was a scene with Espinosa or some shit, but that was a
Yeah.
while ago now, right? And that was handled.
Yeah, I just feel like it might be a situation of like that happened and now like every little thing, every little like little thing he does is being like said, oh well, that's part of the problem. We all kind of know how Cassidy is, so it's like
Right.
I don't know. Sometimes he he's got a little bit of a bitchy tone sometimes, but he's not doesn't
Yeah,
always
he
intend to
gets
be bitchy.
fucking frustrated and then he acts out. I get it. But then this is why I have such a problem with P&T acting the way that they do when something doesn't go their way, is the fact that they are both supposed to be command members, yet they act like petulant children when that happens. And then they have the right to sit there and comment on someone else's behavior. I don't like that. We all have down moments. Don't get me wrong. I've had my fucking moments, right? But I sure as shit am not fucking consistent with them. Like, I don't know, Helen and Bruce seem to be. And yeah, they're the ones that are judging Cassidy now on his, well, Bruce is judging Cassidy on his behavior. Like, I don't,
Yeah.
that's an
I'm
issue.
personally leaning a little bit towards Cassidy. Reasons being, they well obviously both Cassidy and Stevie have their past experience.
Okay.
I kind of weigh them equal level of like how much they've done.
Right.
I think Cassidy obviously a little more consistent. I think Cassidy also has more of a field presence. He's more vocal on scenes. He's more consistent. Stevie is great, 100%. I feel like a lot of what she's great with, and this is not to take away from her, is a lot that she could help a lot with as a senior still. But I'm still not fully decided. I want to talk to Bruce before I decide.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'm leaning a little bit towards Cassidy.
Okay. Cassidy will cover that little bit of shift 3 into shift 1 as well.
Yeah,
he
he's
starts
very consistent on
starts
that.
like midday if I was to think of it back home for me, which is
His
like
only
2
thing is he
hours
lacks on
before the
weekends,
end.
but that's
yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
There's a
we
compromise
lack
there.
everywhere at weekends. It's not really a fix to that, to be honest. But it'll help that gap because I know shift 3 also struggles, so he kind of bridges that gap there a little bit. I do think we should obviously review in a couple weeks' time. Charlotte, I've just seen today, but has she been consistent at sticking around at coming in shift 1, or is she coming towards the end of shift 1 into shift 2?
So like like she told me, and I think I told you last time, is her schedule has shifted outside
Right.
of the city, and she can only be around 4 to 5 days a week, an hour from the meeting.
So the hour from the meet, that's fine. That is fine.
Yeah.
But is she actually showing up at those times, or are we still
I
seeing
I feel
her
like that's
at the
when I
end of
see
shift
her.
1? Okay.
I feel like that's when I see her around that time.
All right. Okay.
But yeah, like she's turned up now. She's on duty now, doing some stuff.
So that brings us to, so if you bring in Cassidy, that brings us to 3, right? Are we still we're reviewing both of those, right? Because we said we would give it a few weeks after speaking to them and see if anything changes.
Yeah, Jimbo's been doing some stuff. One thing is, Jenna wrote a big senior report. I don't know if you saw. It was
No.
Rosner and Gus. It's still being fleshed out because she hasn't caught Gus. Jenna got annoyed because she wrote her senior report, and then Jimbo at the bottom of it just wrote, "We need to talk to Gus and Rosner." And she's like, "Well, thank you for the fucking addition, Jimbo. I already wrote that."
Oh God.
So it's just probably Jimbo put his stamp of like Jimbo read this.
Yeah.
But I'm taking a look at both of them, but I want to. I'm giving us some time. I'm also evaluating Bruce, obviously, since I told him that I want him talking to the sergeants, one to 2 times a week and giving me like a weekly update.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I saw from Charlotte in her feedback. It feels Jenna feels that shift 1 command is absent, right? But then they're all absent, not just Charlotte, not just Jimbo. Bruce, I'm gonna be honest, when he's around, he ain't doing command shit, that's for sure.
Yeah. Okay. I will keep you and McNulty updated on what I decide. I'm gonna talk to Bruce now.
Okay, so what was decided with Bjorn?
Last I've heard, I haven't spoken to McNulty since he spoke to Helen about it. But last I heard, it was decided that he had to stay in his shift. And from what I heard, is Declan wanted to like mold, like Declan wanted to mold him into a deputy. I don't know.
Yeah, well, Declan's out for a little bit, like.
But now he's definitely out for a little bit.
Oh, Bjorn, where the fuck is Bjorn?
probably
Like,
lurking
at
somewhere.
least get him in a fucking car, because holy shit.
Yeah, he's probably
I
lurking
just,
somewhere.
you know, if he's on a fucking ride along and his clock's on, like, why the fuck can't he just be fucking trained?
He's at MRPD.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel bad for him.
It's that kind of mentality, the no wiggle room, the no... That's what drives people away.
Mm-hmm.
Just... I've got a horrible feeling it's just because they didn't make the decision, just like with the Angel stuff.
Yeah, and there's entirely likely that maybe isn't the case, but the thing is, like, history has
just not
made
looking
it seem
good.
more likely that it is what what we're thinking.
The only person suffering out of this, though, is fucking Bajourn, like...
Yeah.
And he hadn't done shit other than apply for a job and get given it.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll try to, if I see McNulty after, I can try to ask him an update on what's happening with him, and then I don't want to
Yeah.
serve as like a bridge between you two, but like since you're not feeling well, you're obviously not going to stay awake. So
Yeah, I did ask him if he was coming around. Well, he said half an hour ago, I will be shortly. So I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest.
yeah. But if you don't get to catch him today, I can try to get updates and fill you in the morning.
I kind of need to know, like, was it a case of they had a tantrum so much so that Minolta's been like, no, okay, yeah, we'll do it the way that you guys want to do it, because I'm gonna be honest, I have no fucking patience for that shit. And if I find out it is that, I'm gonna be advocating for both of them to lose their command positions. As that's not the attitude that I want to. I mean, it's not helping. They're giving off Mean Girls vibes, Ventura. They're giving off fucking Mean Girls vibes.
Yeah.
The worst
Hopefully
thing
it's not the
is,
case, but-
Helen tends to back down when Bruce is not in the picture. Because I also see that dynamic as well. Bruce gets so riled up, and then Helen says her piece, but then tends to back down if Bruce isn't on the same wavelength.
Mm.
Okay, give me a sec. Okay. So are we still missing quite a few of the... I think we're still missing quite a few of the deputy feedbacks, right?
I'm looking right now. Gus, McTavish, which
Just
we're
people
like
who haven't been
part-timer,
around, right? Yeah.
Tackleberry part-timer, Rupert, probably somebody could catch him. Brock, we don't really. It's pretty much mainly part-timers. Well, not part-timers, but people who are a little less
Yeah.
active. I could have Jenna. Wait, who else is the senior on duty right now? McQuillan. I could have McQuillan go do Rupert's right now.
Yeah, that would be good. But Ventura, it shouldn't be you doing any of this. The sergeant should be sorting it out. And if they're
It
not
might get
doing
lost.
it,
It might get
Bruce
lost in the
should be
tunnel if I run
fucking...
it down.
Oh my god.
Hey, McQuillan,
So
what you
fucking
doing?
annoying.
When you have a chance,
I'm
talk
gonna be
to
honest.
Rupert real
It
quick.
tires
See
me
if you can
out.
catch him
It
before he goes on
tires me
duty.
out.
You'll find a senior report for this BCSO shift 1 check-ins. Somebody has to do his check-in still. So
Where is he?
if you want to take care of that and just flesh it out on the report.
Is that him? Oh, he's here.
What's the disclaimer?
Do you know what? Our
Okay,
shit falls so fucking
give him
well. We
an
miss all
opportunity
these
to
massive
say anything
raids
he wants to
every
say.
time.
You know,
Do you know,
just
I'm
tell him he can.
happy.
If it's
I
stuff
don't
that
wanna
like you
be
think
there.
also shouldn't be maybe publicized to all of seniors and up, just
I've done
put it
plenty of
in a
that.
private report and give it to me. All right, cool. Bye. All right. Yeah, if I run it down the chain though, it might take 4 days to get to McMullen. So
But that's what... Why? Fucking why?
I don't know.
I know, Ventura. It's because some people like to come around and just do whatever the fuck they want to do while holding a rank.
Hmm.
Just who instigates the meetings between you and Bruce?
Instigates?
Like who says, "Hey, can we have a chat?"
Um.
Is it balanced or is it one-sided?
Um. Fuck. I mean, I think it's
Gotta fucking
both ways, but maybe me more so than him.
Okay.
But maybe I'm misremembering. You know, I don't want to say it like concretely, but I remember. Usually I'm the one like that I reach out to him and say I need to chat with you about something.
Okay. Because in my entire time here, I don't think I've ever seen Bruce call a meeting with a sergeant.
I think he catches them like in passing. I don't know, but like you said, like maybe oh McNulty.
Yeah.
Let me piss him off real quick before you start this meeting.
I was gonna call him Macca's, and then I thought he
You
probably wouldn't
prick
appreciate
Vic's coming off a sickness. You have her waiting for you in her office. She said, "Where's that orange-haired fuck?"
I did.
Yeah, I hear you
said
running.
that
I hear
shit.
you breathing, mouth breathing as you run over to your office right now.
Hey.
Hey, no pleasantries. Cut to the
No
meat of it.
pleasantries?
You want me to walk out for
So
this?
you can get out of here.
No, well, I mean, if you need to go, you can go.
don't gotta go anywhere.
This was about the fucking Bajourn stuff. So I was informed that Bajourn is not allowed to be outside of shift 2. Even
Well-
though there's no shift 1 fucking cadets ever sort of waiting around, you know?
I'll chat with Bruce real quick. Bruce, come here.
Cassie's probably gonna be okay.
What's happening with that?
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm still fucking talking about this.
I'm sorry. I missed everything, but it was raised to me that, like, Bjorn's just kind of sat here waiting, and there's no one. Oh.
Cadets train within their shift.
Right. So we're going to delay training because of that. Even though we got people who could train.
Yeah.
Right.
If
I'm
it's
gonna be
any-
very honest, McNulty. If I find out that P&T have had tantrums over shit, because when you get those little reminders sent through an email, you know something's happened, right? So I saw the reminder get sent out, and I thought, okay, that must be regarding Bjorn because he's the only one that I ever fucking see outside of shift 2. And then I saw obviously that whoever onboarded whoever, blah 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 blah. I don't like that attitude, and I immediately, McNulty, my fucking mind went back to that meeting where everybody decided to gang up because they didn't have the say in what happened. I thought this was like a hire that was outside of P&T hiring for shift 2. I thought this was just, you know, you and Declan had decided to interview him and then bring him in. So now we're just... A P&T our bosses. Should we be going to them about everything?
I just think that shit, they wanted to be communicated better to them.
No. McNulty, it's not that. They want to make the decisions is what it fucking is. And I'm sick of the fucking attitude from them. They want to spit out their fucking dummies every time a fucking boss makes a decision. They probably shouldn't work anywhere where they're not at the fucking top. Neither of them actually fucking display the decorum to actually think about things. You got poor fucking Bajon who's there and available for training, not being able to do jack shit, just sitting there and waiting.
Okay, so how do you think we should handle it?
The unfortunate thing is I think they've been so used to getting their own way for the longest time that now whenever that is threatened, they have tantrums. So I think sometimes they should just be told that's our decision and that's what we're doing moving forward. They don't like it, that's fine. Everybody gets frustrated at their fucking bosses, but we're not here to wrap everybody in cotton wool and do everything that they want to do. I've got like, I don't know, they're coming across as some type of way. I mean, it's very Mean Girls fucking vibes coming off of whatever the fuck that is. I've got my own fucking frustrations with it, because honestly, I feel like everything moves at fucking snail's pace. As it is anyway. If it's the case of Bjorn absolutely cannot be trained outside of shift 2 and you agree with that and you want to implement that, then, you know, I'm not exactly the person to override that or anything, but maybe tell Bjorn not to come and sit at fucking PD, because it's so unfair on him.
Yeah, but he's making the fucking choice to be there. You know? Why would he get special treatment? Because he hangs around the fucking department?
Oh, because he was fucking hired on differently to everybody else. Sometimes exceptions are
that
made.
is a little different. That doesn't mean that's any different. He's still a cadet.
I just feel like it's putting someone back a ridiculous amount of time when they're available earlier. Like, it makes no sense to me. That could be more time building up a relationship, building up good levels, fucking knowledge, etc., practice. If any of the other Shift 2 cadets were available, I wouldn't be opposed to them doing it either. We've got no one in Shift 1 that's turning up other than Petrov, who does when he can. That's another thing I need to talk about. I think P&T might need to review how they take cadets out. Because, I mean, Petrov's provided feedback, but I don't think it was listened to. He did it at the front of a meeting where Bruce was.
Wait, what?
But, so essentially, it would be nice for FTOs to put in, hey, I'm around today if anyone wants a fucking session. No one ever fucking does. I never see that shit. Like, let the cadets know, hey, we're here, we can take you out. Sorry, my voice is going. But I wouldn't, I understand the need to keep people towards their shift, but what ends up happening is if you completely close them off is that eventually when they get promoted they see the brighter side and they're like, I want to be there, and so they fuck off over that way. They come over to shift 1 and they don't go back. Whereas if you show them the good side of both, like, you know, a couple of sessions in shift 1, late shift 1, I don't think is harmful. My fucking voice is going, man.
Okay, so why don't we just update the SOPs? If there's no cadets within that cadet queue in a different shift, an FTO out of that shift can then train that cadet.
Well, yeah, like I'm fine with
That's easy
that.
fix.
I just feel like we're deliberately withholding people.
Yeah, and then and I'm offering I understand that. I'm offering a fix.
Yeah, you're offering it though, but you were right now you were just adamant to me that that wasn't happening. They should absolutely stay. So what is it?
But now I've listened to you and I'm understanding and I'm realizing what you're saying makes sense. And if we can fix that to benefit the shift in the department, why don't we? I can change my mind. Shocker.
Okay, so then if that gets communicated to PNC,
okay, then they go, oh, cool.
Okay. And if they don't?
Then I go, this is a command decision. Do your job.
Yeah. I think that might be helpful considering the majority of shift 2 officers turn up. Shift 1 anyway. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
PG.
Do you guys want me to be here when I was gonna go up to you? Do you guys want me to be here when we talk to him?
I think we update the SOP first and then talk to him.
Okay. I don't think I have access to do that.
I'll get it done. I gotta send that report off today to the justices about Bones.
Wait, what? Oh, did they request it? The High Command
Yeah,
one?
no. It was deemed that while it technically falls under protection of FOIA, no report was made to give the suspect who has the right to that information. So we've got to make a redacted version of it and hand it over to him.
It's not gonna help. But I feel like I'm in a fuck it mood. But yeah, I kind of said that
Yes, you did.
twice now.
Yep. And now, kind of going forward, that's going to set the standard we need to make. So this
You only
doesn't happen.
listed because a fucking judge said it. Okay, cool. All right. That's all I wanted to fucking talk about. I'll see you guys
Okay.
later.
Rest up, please.
Yeah. Yeah, McNulty just goes along and agrees with whoever he's fucking talking to. That's the reason why that fucking happened. Because he immediately just bent over for fucking... What? That doesn't make any sense. Someone explain to me what the fuck is going on, man. Ugh. I don't think it's fucking... I don't know. I think, I don't think McNulty realized that Viv isn't just gonna fucking... Oh, we've got food. Shit. I don't know if Viv got through to him or if he was just like, oh, I'm fucking sick of having this conversation. When in actual fact, what he let happen, going off fucking previous experience and all that shit, is he allowed PNC to have their fucking tantrum and then bent over for them, despite the fact that Bajorn was brought on outside of the other fucking hires. Yes, sometimes people get that little bit of a different treatment to everybody else. Sometimes that fucking happens. It's fucking life, man. Like shit happens in life like that. It just fucking happens. Right? But they spat their fucking pacifiers out and cried enough for McNulty to go, yeah, do you know what? You're right. We'll keep him. We're going to lose people doing that. We're limiting people. Like, this is why people stop showing up. Yeah, people can show. It's not also guaranteeing that shift 1 FTOs are going to be burdened with fucking training shift 2. That isn't going to be the case because shift 1 FTOs can absolutely say, no, I'm not taking out a cadet. You know, but if you've got people who want to do it, why are we saying no? Like, no one wants to fucking do it. Why are we saying no to people who want to do it? It's crazy. Like, it's actually crazy. And PNT are always going to be frustrated in any decision that they're not part of. But there is also a running theme of PNT believing that they run the department. Not that they report to the people who run the department. You know? Ugh. All right, I think that's everything. My gun's almost broken again. I don't think it'll take that long to train. I'm pretty sure at some point he played cop on public. I'm pretty sure he did. I know what's his face did. Fuck. Oh my god, why can't I think of his fucking name? Guy who plays Jaeger. Bio had a cop before. Did he have a cop in 3.0? I remember, I'm pretty sure. Vigor. So Vigor and I'm pretty sure it was Bio had a cop. Did they play it in public for a bit? I think Bio stuck around longer than the others though. Not that much longer, but I remember him being, I'm pretty sure I remember him being there. But then I remember playing cop with Vigors as well. What the fuck? He probably doesn't remember. It was so fucking long ago. Bro, okay, my mind went blank. Oh. Cool chat real quick.
Hello, Viv.
Hey, don't wait for me to be around to do the sergeant promotion, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Bye bye.
All right. The food is by the armory. Did you see it?
Oh, I didn't.
Okay. Oh god. Vigors has a cop in BCSO now? What do you mean new? He has it now or alright, I hope you get picked up soon, Bjorn, okay, and have a good shift.
Thanks. I'm not on duty for a couple more hours. I'm just kind of hanging out because I start a shift too.
Okay. Are you carrying the food in your fridge? Let me have a look at the back of your fridge. Hang on.
Yeah, I keep it cooled in there, and I use it for weight training.
Well, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, those are my achievements so
Like it.
far.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Echoes of Laughter. Oh, Survivor of the Great Clown Mine Ward? That's how you got that? Shit.
Yeah, I
okay.
got blasted in that one.
Whoa. Visit every food stall in 25... Wait. Visit every
20
food stall in 25 units. What?
Yeah, you got to get 25. You got to buy 25 things from each food stall.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Yeah, I like to get a variety, so when I go there, I get like a couple meals from each one that are open.
Do you honestly? That's the way to fucking go when you order out as well. Honestly, it's the way to go.
I like my variety. I need lots of different protein for my bulk.
Fuck yeah. Okay. That's cool. Alright, well, I hope your shift goes better than mine fucking did and it's not shootout after shootout. Alright. Okay, I'll see you around, Bajon, alright?
Alright, I'll catch you
see
later.
Around. Good night. Is Viv still going to the blood drive? Oh fuck, we'll go. We'll go before we go to sleep. I completely forgot. I wanted to do that before I met with Ventura. Oh, I love Bajon. Like, McNulty's like, he chooses to do it, but where the fuck else is he supposed to go, man? You ever thought that he's made this big decision to become a fucking cop that actually, you know, he can't just go and hang out like he fucking used to elsewhere, or he's got nobody else to hang out with at the moment, that he's choosing to sit on his own at fucking PD? Like, why don't we utilize that time to train him fucking something, man? Yeah, we could have him out on a ride along, but like, you might as well have him in his fucking uniform with his shit actually doing stuff and learning it. If any other shift 2 cadet did that, like, the thing is, you train them up. They don't come around in shift 2, you fucking fire their ass. You know? Ugh. The majority of their FTO sessions should be within their fucking shifts. But like, if they're by chance fucking available earlier and we've got an FTO willing to take them, why are we saying no? I get the majority of them needing to be there so that they can see the progression, they've got all the fucking updates, this, that, and the other, whatever the fuck. I get that, but like, same for the fucking PPO phase, no? As long as the majority of their shifts are done within their fucking shifts, they can still work outside of it if they want to. Because why would you fucking hinder them? Like, why would you hold them back? Holding them back with such tight rate, I think this is where the confusion is. You hold them back with such fucking tight reins, once they're let loose, they're gonna see the difference, they're gonna experience the difference, and they'll never fucking go back. You allow them to do both, they're gonna see the positives of both, and they're hopefully gonna come around with both. Also, people's fucking schedules and shit, right? Yo, you build enough of a fucking relationship with them, they are going to come back for your shifts. You show that you're supportive of everything, you're not being a twat about things for no reason. They're not going to resent you. They're going to come around, they're going to be loyal to you. The biggest way around, unfortunately, the biggest way around hiring and cadets, etc., is to build that loyalty, which for a long time Viv had, and then we stopped FTOing. And that did fall apart, and that's fine, right? And then if you watch the natural progression of things, that's when people became like loyal to Maxwell, because Maxwell was the main person doing it. If you look at shift 2, that's why so many people are loyal to Ruby, is because Ruby is the main training provider, if you know what I mean. Like, she runs that shit there. That's how that works. And that's why fucking P&T should be like a beacon of fucking light, as opposed to people shutting down people, you know? Let's park my bike up. Park it here. Okay. Oh, it's already paid, but we'll pay anyway. There we go. Oh shit, I paid twice? Okay. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Good morning.
Good morning. Where am I supposed to be going?
Are you donating blood or getting tested?
Oh, donating blood. What's the testing for, though?
The testing is to find potential family members in the city.
Oh. No, do you know what? I have enough trouble with the ones that I have, so.
In that case,
I'd
the
rather
blood
not
drive
know.
is in there.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey, are you here to donate blood?
Yeah, Normie, yes I am, yeah, actually.
Oh, thank you so much. She's such a kind person. A doctor over here at registration, just over here.
Just over here? Sorry, do you want me to
For
stand in here?
registration.
So yeah, sorry, Normie's
Uh-huh.
at a million miles a minute, but it's okay. So we're gonna do is we're
Sorry,
gonna write
sorry, we just try
a
to
simple
work,
little
do my job,
contract.
you know?
Fine, Normie. You're fine, Normie. If you got over the, Oh, he's left. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, you just kind of.
I
learn
took
to,
a
like,
breath
ignore
and
him a bit.
he left already. Okay, alright.
All right, let's go ahead. What's your full state ID?
1764.
You leave Nexville, right?
And what? Sorry?
Haley Maxwell, right?
No, I'm Vivian Gray.
She's. Wait, what? I'm so bad at all of this.
1764. That's me. Vivian Gray.
Vivian Gray. Sorry.
Yeah.
You know what it was? I think
What?
it's the walk. Wait, no, because she doesn't walk because you had that nice
No.
wide walk.
Yeah, I walk pretty wide.
No, I know, I loved it. I was complimenting you, except we're gonna get a nice wide sample of blood today. And,
Yeah, I got a lot of blood to give.
Alright, I've got these. I've been here all morning. I'm getting everybody all mixed.
That's okay. You take your time.
Alright, I've got this saved here. So we're gonna send you over a contract with Miss Gray. What it is it's just showing that you're it's a giving your blood.
Okay.
And then it will require your signature, which I'm gonna send right now.
Okay.
I'll call you right back, sir. I'm still really busy.
Hey, I know I got no compensation, but I heard there was cookies.
Yes, go ahead.
Do I get a cookie?
We do have cookies.
Not sure.
Okay.
Give me a few minutes.
We do have sweets. I don't know if they're.
Let me see if we have cookies. What in particular we have left. So, actually, we have a donut, and then we have jelly donut smoothies.
A donut will do as well. Like, I'm not picky. I'm not picky on my
So-
sweets, you know?
So there you go. Your sweets are there. The Sophia will take you to the back.
All right, let me
We'll
just
go
sign
ahead.
this. There we go. I signed it.
Yep, let me look at the signatures. And for a moment,
Ooh, thank you so much. Do I drink them before or after? Do I eat it before or after?
You can do whatever.
Is it gonna
Yeah, it
spike my
depends on
sugar
how you feel.
levels?
well, so we're not testing for your sugar levels and stuff, so it'll be fine.
Okay.
If you feel a little lightheaded or dizzy, that's why we give them to you ahead of time. So if you feel like your blood sugar's dropping, you can take a sip of the smoothie. and It'll help a lot.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I'll save him. I'm ready.
You wanna come with me?
Okay.
Just gonna go draw your blood. It's gonna take like 30 seconds. It's super fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that
Sorry,
princess
Miss
or no?
Walker.
No, you're okay.
I guess I only
Ooh.
Be in this tent right here.
Ooh, okay. Ready?
Want to take a seat in one of the chairs?
But
Yeah,
are you
I'll
feeling
sit
okay? You need any further medical attention?
No, I'm feeling pretty good. I think, oh my goodness. Yeah, I think
okay.
this is way less
Yeah.
blood than I lost last time.
Oh, that's what we love to hear. Well, come back again.
Right.
You might be having a concert, okay? Los Angeles
Okay,
finest.
I'm gonna give you this.
Stay safe.
It will just be a stand where the blood will go here.
Excuse me. 1 second. Doctor, have they received a complimentary food and drink?
Yes, they
I
have.
have. I got some.
Okay. Take it away, doctor.
Do you
Take it
want
away.
me to just use the stand? Put it right here?
Yep.
Oh
I'm
god.
gonna
Oh
wipe
god.
The area here.
Oh god, I can see it.
You want to wait? That's totally fine.
Oh god, I want to see it.
You wanna look over to where Stacy and Normie are? And just
I'm
look
looking
away
over
from
to
it?
where Stacy and Orby are. Oh god, can I answer the phone?
Yes, you can. That is totally
Ventura!
Hey, Viv.
Hi, I'm giving blood.
Oh, you giving blood? That's
I'm
great.
giving blood. It's not great. It's not great. It doesn't look good. Oh, it's a
Okay.
bag
You
full
okay?
of
You
blood.
lightheaded
Oh,
a little
great.
bit?
Oh, great. I'm looking at Normie right
don't
now.
look at it.
Oh,
I'm looking at
okay.
Normie. Normie, he's great. He's just running around doing his little
Oh.
guy stuff, you know? Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, Viv, I'm calling. Viv, you know
all good.
you know Aldo Jackson?
Do I know? Yes, I know Aldo Jackson.
He's up here. He was looking to chat with you. I was wondering if
Do you
you're
wanna know
okay.
what he
Well, seems like you are. Are you okay with
today?
me handing him your phone number?
Yeah, hand him my phone number, please. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sound-
okay.
Sounds good.
All right, thanks. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye bye.
Goodbye. Sorry, Doc, what were you saying?
You want to know what your blood type is today?
Yes, yeah. Can I know what my blood type is, please?
Yep.
I never knew. I never knew anything. I've always just
Give me-
said blood. I just never knew what type.
Yeah. You are the universal blood donor, so you are O negative.
Oh, perfect. Look at that. I
So,
can help everybody.
Yeah. You are all set as well. So
Oh.
if you want to get back the IV, you should be all good.
Oh, God, that was quick.
Yeah.
How much
goes
did you
by really
take?
quick. Half a pint, really.
Half a pint? Oh, God, it's a lot of blood. That's a
You
lot.
are all good.
Okay, here you go.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay.
If
Do
you
I-
want to sit down in the lounge and
Okay.
just relax for a minute,
Yeah.
you can as well.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hello?
Howdy.
Aldo, hello. How's it going?
What's going? How are you?
I could be better. I've just had blood taken. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
what,
trying not to puke right now. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said you were giving blood.
Yeah.
Just donating? Or
Yeah,
like,
just donate.
for-
I just
Or had to
yeah.
do a transfer for somebody. Transplant? Well, I don't know what they had like call it.
They got a blood drive going. There's a drive down
Oh,
at the
okay.
hospital, so I thought I'd do my bit. I've got the universal blood that everybody can use, so I thought I'd do my bit. Now I feel like
Right,
shit.
You got the universal blood?
I got the universal blood. I just got told. I'm negative or
God's-
whatever the fuck.
God's
I don't
chosen
fucking know.
soldier, I
It's-
guess.
I know. I'm just out here helping everybody, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. You blame Malcolm. I didn't realize you had a number that was outdated for like 6 months, 9 months. So every time I came around, I called your old number, and you can blame Malcolm for not telling me every time I talked to him.
Oh, nice.
That you had a new number.
Nice. Yeah, I got kidnapped about 1.5 years ago, so that's how long that's been. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Every single time I've come around after leaving the department and I've reached out to you, you've never gotten it. And I was like,
Yeah,
I realized the other day, I was like, wait, I probably just don't have a number because people replace their fucking number.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
Shit happens.
How can I help,
Blame
man?
Malcolm. I was just seeing how you were.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm Undersheriff. I'm in the BCSO now.
And Malcolm told me. Congratulations. Well
it's
deserved.
crazy. Thank you so much. It's been a crazy ride, Aldo. I'm not gonna lie.
Trust me, I know. I know some of it at least. I know what the last time I was around, besides like this week, I literally got emailed, asked to get interviewed by the mayor, and I put your name forward for chief of police, and then it pretty much sounded like you were secured for it, and then that didn't happen.
Yeah.
And then Malcolm told me like all the details about it like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
it's been a wild ride, man. Do you know the funny
Yeah.
thing is I was never actually told by the mayor that I was no longer chief. I just kind of turned up to work and someone walked in and said I'm the chief now. It was like,
Yeah,
oh,
then
okay.
I found out that it ended up being Daisy, who, funnily enough, I rode with like 5 times. I probably rode with her the most in the department before she left.
Yeah.
I mean, she was always nice, but to be fair, I said this to Malcolm, like, she seemed like she knew her stuff when I talked to her, but that was back when traffic stops were the only thing that happened. So it's really hard to gauge if somebody is chief of police material off that, I suppose.
Yeah, it was wild. It was wild, but that's,
Yeah.
you know, we live and we learn and we move on and...
Look at the state we live in, you know?
Yeah, uh-huh.
On par,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. How have you been doing though, man?
I'm doing all right. I bounce around right now. I've been around a week or so, looking into. Honestly, I'm looking into doing some journalism.
Journalism. Ooh.
What I wanna try to do is get a newspaper up and running, even if I end up handing it off, because you know I'll always be law and enforcement / military coded till the day I'm dead.
Yeah.
But even if I end up handing it off to somebody, I'd like to try to get some sort of newspaper started.
I like that actually.
I talked to Sadie from Go Postal, and she said she'd be willing to deliver papers. There's some business I just talked to, a bodega or something. They said they'd be willing to stock them if I got them.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That is really cool.
Yep.
Okay.
I gotta figure out the details of that. I mean, I've always been investigative by nature. I just never had the chance to do it in the department because all I did was FTO, motherfuckers. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that still seems to be the way, unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, God help that Maple motherfucker. You know, I'll say one thing about him. I mean, you know, whether you like him or not, he was one of the top 3 FTOs back when I was around, and that guy's still going probably.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I remember because I remember he used to keep track of all the FTO hours. And the two or 3 months I was with the department, I was number 1 for 2 of the months.
Yeah,
I remember he was number 3, and I think Slacks and you were the only 2 that ever beat him out. I think.
Yeah, that was
At one point.
Holy shit, I remember those days.
Yeah. How's the department in general?
Sure, it's okay.
Sounds like a lot of ups and downs, but the way Malcolm was making it sound is a little bit more of an up lately than it has been a down lately.
Yeah, it's a complete 180 from what it used to be.
Yeah, I mean,
there's a lot of people who seem to think that it's a fucking commune rather than a police force with a hierarchy. So we're battling with that on all fucking angles. But things move a lot quicker now. Things are sort of a little bit more tight knit in terms of like you've got your reliable people. You got a lot more reliable people than you did back
that's
then,
good
you
at
know?
least.
So yeah, a lot of people.
Malcolm
with
was telling me
experience
how
and stuff.
fast paced it is nowadays.
Oh, Jesus Christ! It doesn't
Military
fucking
grade
stop.
weaponry.
Yeah. It doesn't fucking stop. It's just constant fucking people trying to kill each other all the time. It's wild. I take it you know that Turner's chief. Have you caught up with him?
Malcolm told me. No, I haven't actually. I haven't seen. So I haven't seen Turner. I've seen Peters, but I haven't seen Turner.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've seen
Turner's back.
McNulty very briefly.
Yeah, Turner is definitely. It's been great having him back for LSPD because honestly, it fucking needed it.
Well,
there's a lot of people.
I remember back before Barrett got it. I remember saying that Turner was my choice for chief.
Yeah.
Everybody, and that was somebody who, don't get me wrong, like Bruce was great, but I do think Turner was the solid pick for chief back then.
Yeah.
Slacks was a joke, but you know he ended up being all right in the end.
Oh, Slacks. I don't
Hardy
even
went
know
off the
where.
rails, though.
I don't even know where he is right now. He did kind of go off the rails a little bit, yeah.
Can't say I fault the man though.
Yeah, no.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
it sounded like vigilanteism. I can understand the sense of twisted justice in a system that
Yeah.
you feel like you don't get any, but
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, well, it's good to hear from you, man. If you need any help with like the journalism stuff, I could see what we could do. Like if you wanted any sort of perspectives or interviews or whatever.
yeah, I
just
mean,
let
I
us
figured
know,
I would.
You know?
I figured I would call you about some stuff if I
Mm.
had something. I mean, you know, I mean, granted, you never know, right? Like, you can never know how life goes. But you know, if I write a story and I think it would affect the police department, I'd like to at least come to you and get your guys' side before it goes out there. At least.
Yeah.
I had somebody telling me today about I don't know. They were telling me something about a mayor being arrested. I'm sure that's something you know about. Mayor was arrested or something.
I don't know about arrest. I know she's being impeached and
or
basically
being tried,
taken to.
maybe
Yeah,
is
she's
the better
being
word.
tried. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of corruption that's going on. A lot of corruption. But, yeah.
Classic.
Just another day that ends in Y.
Yeah. And people are inherently corrupt, I suppose.
Everyone's got their own agenda.
That's true.
Hmm.
But yeah, you know, you need anything, you give me a call.
Will do.
I'll probably, you know.
Yeah,
I told Malcolm to, you know, don't hesitate calling me. Same with you. I consider you a friend, not just a former colleague. Same with Malcolm.
Oh,
and a few
absolutely.
others.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you, Aldo.
So,
Yeah. No,
I
you
was
had
just
my
got
back.
cut off.
You had my back way back in the day, so you know, I
Did.
appreciate you.
I mean, to be fair, you know, I had your back because you were solid. You know, look, at the end of the day, you know, I like to associate myself with people that I think are competent and people that are good people, and I think you were both of those.
I appreciate that.
So,
thank you.
of course. All right. Well, I'm gonna wrap up. You have a good one. All right.
Yeah, you too. You too. All right. I
And
look
be in
forward
touch,
to.
all right?
Yeah, I look forward to seeing you again. Okay.
All right. Talk to
All
you.
right. Take care. Bye. Oh my God, Odo! Odo's back. Oh man, Odo was solid. He had Viv's back on more than one fucking occasion, man. I liked Odo. He definitely came across as stern, but like that sort of character like gels well with Viv, and I think that's probably why Viv and Turner ended up getting on pretty well, even though back in the day we're pretty
Oh,
short
hey,
term.
are you feeling okay after donating?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay. Thanks, Normie. Thanks.
Oh, that's good to hear. Thank you for donating. It's for
It's
a good
okay.
cause.
Yeah. I'm aware it's a very good cause.
Mm-hmm.
And I can
will you
help
be needing
everybody.
a ride back?
No, I've got
Mhm.
my bike. It's just round the corner.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. As long as you feel you're in the right capacity to
Yeah, I'm made of
maneuver
strong
a
stuff.
dangerous motor vehicle. Through
I am made of strong
you even
stuff.
flinch,
Okay.
did you?
What?
You didn't even flinch when a needle.
No, I definitely didn't flinch or feel really lightheaded
that's
or
good.
weak or nauseous
That's
at the
true.
sight of blood or anything. I definitely didn't feel like that. No.
Self-aggrandizement, but sure. Okay. Well, thank you for donating. It's just so kind of you. You know, all the things you said, I heard all of that, and you could add like super kind to that too. Okay, you earned it today.
Did you pay the robot humanoid to bring
You
you
earned
here?
it because you donated blood.
Thanks so much. Thanks.
No, thank you. Thank you
No,
for your
thank you,
service of
Norby.
donating blood.
Also,
No,
are
thank
you over
you.
that? Are you over the traffic stop yet or no? I need to know.
What?
Because every time
What are you talking about?
a long time ago, I pulled you over, Normie, and it really upset you. And I still,
No,
whenever I see you,
I do it. Officer ticket. God dang it.
Whenever I see
Well,
you, listen. Whenever I see you, I feel so fucking
you get
bad.
haunted by the guilt, like
I do.
claws.
I fucking do. I was just
clawing at
doing my
your
job.
heart.
I was just doing
Let
my
it
job,
reminding
man.
you of what you've done. You ruined Christmas for me.
Oh
You
my God,
ruined that
Normie, no.
holiday for me.
Don't
You
make me
did
cry.
it.
Oh my God, Normie, I'm sorry.
And here I thought you were super kind for donating.
I am super kind, okay? Just
No,
sometimes
no,
super
you're just-
kind people
you're just
have to
kinda
do.
kind. It
Oh, I'm just
balances
kind
out.
of
You're just
kind?
kind. Mm-hmm, because you ruined my holiday, Officer Ticket. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Normie. Okay, I see you.
Take care, Officer
You have a
Ticket.
good one. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, you too.
Thanks,
I
goodbye.
appreciate you coming by.
All right, good luck ruining some families. Good luck.
I can help too.
It's like, I don't know. If Ruth came back, that would be fucking huge, man. Oh, it's just, I don't know. I don't think Ruth will come back. But I do miss Ruth a lot. She gave us our chance, man. She gave us our chance, and Aldo had our back in a lot of shit. In a lot of shit. Oh. You definitely need that type within PD, right? You need those people. You feel like Ruth would fit in quite well with how things currently are? I think people would automatically treat her some kind of way, man. I'm not gonna lie. The worst part is we saw everything like sort of play out. She never fucking did anything wrong, man. She just did things that people didn't like, you know? What? Okay. She made decisions that people didn't like, much like, you know, how sometimes that happens with P&T, right? And she kind of had to because she was out on her fucking own. Like, Turner and Slacks worked a lot together, but Ruth was kind of on her own, so. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright. Do that. We're done. We're done for the day. Maybe we finish off in the garden. Because it's sunlight. Oh. Like hide. Oh. Alright. Guys, it's been fun. I just eat some of this stuff. I appreciate you all. Sorry, I've probably been a little bit slower than normal with things today and not as chatty or whatever the fuck. But I try to concentrate on more than one thing at the moment. It's just fucking impossible for me, so I'm feeling a little bit drained. But thank you for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate yous. It's been fun. I've had fun. All right, let me see. We got anyone in particulars that we want to read? Oh, fuck me and my fucking nose. Like, honestly, fuck me and my fucking nose. Custard? Sent you guys custard? Ugh. Oh, God. It's already been redeemed, Andy, so we're gonna send everybody over to Custard. Because we rented at him, I guess. I guess. You know, I guess we do it, like, as an apology. I know. Alright, you guys are fucking awesome. I want you all to go over to Custard with the same energy. Please. Go show him some love. He's on day 45 of his subathon. Oh, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of thinking of doing a subathon soon. And this time I will do the goals as we fucking use them instead of having a hangover. I do want to do a subathon soon because it's kind of been a year since our last one. So, been thinking about it for a few weeks now. I just, you got any suggestions for sub goals? Obviously pop them into the suggestions. Doesn't mean we're actually going to do them, but it, you know, it gives us some of a fucking idea, I guess. We're not doing Resident Evil. Resident Evil was officially taken off the sub goals thing, and we're not doing that. I can't do horror games. I'm not risking my fucking health for that shit. The amount of headaches I got last year. Do you know what? The amount of headaches I got last year playing that fucking game because I got so fucking stressed out. I'm gonna blame that. That is the reason why I have a brain tunnel now, okay? I'm not doing it, man. I'll fucking bust a fucking vein. I don't want to do it. I'm not doing it. I will do joint games with people, but I am not doing a solo fucking horror game. Nuh-uh, okay? Alright. Let me start up the raid. More repo? Yeah. Repo and shit like that. I'll do that. But yeah, you got any ideas? Pop them in there, okay? And maybe we get a subathon sorted for soon because I would like to do that. It's been a year since we've done that. And we had fun with the last one. So, yeah. I'd like to do another one. It'd be cool. All right. You guys are fun. I'm gonna send you over to Custard now. I'll see you all again tomorrow. All right, enjoy your evenings, guys. I appreciate you all. Goodbye.